Hello. I forgot to... My gun is busted. My flashlight's busted. Hydrate. I don't have anything to hydrate with. I'm going to have to fix that later. Hi, Andrew. I'm pretty sure that my car is an MRPD, which... Whoops. Ow! That looked awful. Thank you, Andrew. I appreciate that. Have to figure out what room I want. It's going pretty good. Nice. Barely in and face first on the wall. Okay, Bagheera. We heard that there might be some hiring going on for PD, so we're gonna try and do things and stuff here. I miss my car. Ah! I think the bikes are easier to ride on, what you call it? 2.0. Bikes are better on 2.0. You can get like going 40 miles an hour really easy. Yeah, on the Classic. They're much easier to ride on Classic. Hey, Nora. Oh my goodness, my face. Scully! How did I do that? She did eat a wall. True. Of course your face is in a wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, there should be an ammunition over there. Want to play a game of checkers on the top of the car? No. Keep them checkers off my car. Tell you though, the textures and stuff on whitelist look so much better than on classic. Like, they just make everything look better. Of course, I hate Legion Square still. I think it's ugly. Ugly. I love this car so much. Yes, it makes me think of the talent job too. Just want to drive it around inside the DiCenzo Manor. No, I always wanted to take donkeys and ride the donkeys through DiCenzo Manor, but you can't get them in through the door, so it's really unfortunate. All right. Go down, back down. Working toe, and I was looking for right along Luna. I can help. This rain is gloomy. That's just what I'm using. Oh, it's definitely better. Help, I'm hostage. Ooh, McMoose has new items? Oh, I got on last night and I went and I picked up my state paycheck. It was like $120,000. I don't know how that happened. It must have just been giving me money while I wasn't even logged into Scully for a month. I don't know. But she just randomly got $120,000. High-rise condo, here she comes. Jerry has an apartment. It's free. Actually, the only thing that makes having a house somewhat worth is the fact that that's the only way you can have a dog. They don't let you have a dog otherwise. Yep. I think that's Sam Bass right there. He's got that stupid hat.
Scully, is that you?
How are ya, Mr.
I'm not
Bass?
gonna talk to you, Captain's office.
All right. Just okay. That works. How much am I gonna get messed with? Is everything all right, sir?
Everything's okay. Do you mind if I can have Aurora and Brian in here?
I don't mind, sir.
Okay, alright, can you go get him?
Sure. He's asking for Aurora and Brian to be in here.
Scully.
Aye, sir.
Don't know how to say this, but I think your time as PDTO has come to an end. And, well, I shouldn't say that actually, because you can continue pursuing PDTO if you wish. However, I got something for you that is more important that I do believe is something that you've been trying to pursue for a long time.
Is that so? I mean, that'd be grand if you're talking about an option to join PD.
Oh. This is what I'm talking about. The badge, Scully. privilege and honor and integrity to be a police officer. However, when it comes to being a police officer, there's always a unique and a different path you take to become one. Not every single person has the same story of how they became a cop. Because being a cop is not black and white. There's a whole lot of gray in between it. So, with that being said, I can offer you today, unless you want to speak to other departments, a temporary slot within the UPD for 60 days as a non-solo cadet, where we train you, we teach you, and we showcase the aspects of policing for you to understand what is it like to be a police officer and what is it that you need to do to become one. And eventually, by showing face and talking to other people in the department, that you get selected by either the LSPD, the BCSO, or maybe by the Rangers or the troopers. There's no guarantee what I'm trying to say. You can take this path and attempt to apply for the PD through it, or wait to be selected or have an offer being made by the LSPD or the BCSO. I'll leave the options up to you if you want to think about it, or take the offer right now and get started. That is solely up to you. You control your own destiny at the end of the day.
All right, all right. Well, I mean, this would get me started learning, right?
Correct, it would. I mean, regardless of what happened, the knowledge that you received during this whole entire phase will stay with you forever.
I don't see why not. 60 days seems pretty fair.
Okay. So, you accept this position being as a non-solo cadet in the UPD.
Aye.
Look behind you. That's gonna be your uniform.
What she's wearing?
Exactly what she's wearing. She'll walk you through everything. Aurora just accepted the same position as you did.
All right,
you
grand.
both will be going through, along with Sean Maple, will be going through the FTO program in the UPD. And
Okay.
the people that do or want to FTO you would be people in the state. However, if somebody from the BCS or the LSP said, hey, Aurora, hey, Scully, want to tag along? I'll show you police work. You can go with them. Just do not pester and beg people for ride-alongs.
All right.
Do not try to become an annoyance to them. If you want to continue working PD tow while you work for somebody to take you on a shift, it's fine by me. Or if you want to be a civilian and wait for somebody to call you, take you on a shift, it's fine by me. I don't care what is it you do when you're not clocked on. But what is it when you're clocked on? I need you to be locked in and focused and trying to learn and be a sponge that can absorb all the information coming its way.
All right. I mean, that sounds good to me.
I need your ID so I can give you keys.
Right there.
All right, Scully. Or sure, where you signed in, where you ink your name,
Okay.
then take her inside the locker room, have her change.
Okay, we'll do. All right.
So you just got hired on for the same thing today?
I did, yeah.
Right.
Grand.
Bye, Nia. Okay, go take a shower. You're stinky as fuck.
All right, let's see if I
Are
remember.
we showering together?
I always get lost inside
We
here.
are not showering together,
Why
Gemma.
are we going to the shower
The
then?
front office.
I just
Nita and I are showering together.
that we're not
No, I
showering
take it together. It's the opposite
We're
direction.
showering
Open the
at
door.
the same time.
We're showering at the same time.
okay.
Yes, that is true.
Oh, I remember now.
Mm-hmm. Nice.
Yeah, I've been hired for like an hour now.
Congratulations, ladies.
Thank you.
Take it. All right, should be right up here. I know I've done this temporarily before. All right.
All right, we are going to go to the dressing room.
Mild starvation victim in the hospital.
I can let you know exactly what racks to grab the uniform.
All right. Let me take me stuff off Yellow Pages for the time being. All right. I'm ready.
Okay. Jacket 48. Undershirt 256.
Are you sure that's correct?
Yeah, 256. Yeah, it. Arms, gloves 44.
What am I hearing? Oh, he's cleaning glass. All right, hang on. Jacket doesn't.
Jacket 48.
Are you sure?
Positive.
All right. And what was the undershirt again?
Undershirt 256.
Can you see what I'm?
You're not changing it all.
Huh.
Try 174 pants.
Eberton is definitely wrong.
Just got this outfit.
No. I don't think it's your fault. I think there's something. I think I might need to take a quick nap.
Yeah, take a nap.
That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I think so too. I might have to run back to the front desk.
All right.
All right, let's try this. Okay. Let's try this gun.
Yeah, you don't remember? He dressed up like.
All right. Jacket 48.
All right, and undershirt again.
256.
There's something wrong. Maybe I can't see the correct closet or something.
Are you doing 49? Try 48.
It's definitely 48.
Try one less.
Telling me it's not available. So other things work, but those things.
Clock back on again. Think about /on duty.
Can't do that apparently.
Hmm.
To know if I've maybe paperwork hasn't gone through or something like that.
All right. Try clocking in as police again.
Aye.
She's just having some issues.
Might have to take a nap, Scully.
I
just woke
did
up
take a
from
nap.
What's the issue that you're having then?
They're telling me the uniform pieces aren't available to me.
Oh.
That is odd.
Specifically,
You
just
wanna
the
double-check
pieces
the
they want me to
state ID?
use.
Oh, were you able to sign in at the front desk?
I did do that, but I haven't done it since my nap. But I'm having the same issue I was having before.
Sign in again, and then let me see your state ID one more time.
Sure.
Sometimes, whenever you get them.
It's 43699.
Oh, yeah, I just remembered. It takes it can take 15 minutes to 30 minutes for the front desk to.
Customize the clothes for you, get you all, get them all fit just for your size.
They've got to do all that
They get
tailoring.
the order. They're as fast as Amazon Prime, just not as fast.
What's up, y'all? What's happening?
Hiya.
What's going on?
Try to take one more nap, but take your time coming back into the to this city. Make sure that you are taking the police train conductor out.
All right, they didn't give me that option trying to get back in, so I'll take another nap and see.
Yeah, take another nap, see what happens. If it doesn't work for you, then we can work something out in the meantime.
All right.
What's going on, Bess? What's happening?
Give it a moment to finish shutting down, I guess. Ruby's still wearing that Cowboy Mafia gear. Oh yeah, Briar. You have the Cowboy Mafia gear. It's pretty funny. I know. When I loaded it up, I looked at Briar. I'm like, what is that? Oh. Well, I'm glad that we've had a little bit of practice with Ruby on 2.0. But I feel like we might get RDM'd less on waitlist. So we're to have more space, was able to get rid of 3 chairs that was unused. I read that as was able to get rid of 3 chins. Wonder. Do I need to wait for like my just login? Maybe I need to like lose my spot in queue, basically, to re-enter. Yeah, that's probably what I have to do. How long does it take for your priority to drop? Might have to. I did restart 5M. Yeah, I killed it completely. I'm giving it a wait though, because here's my theory. Right, is when you log out and you log back in, you get prio for like a certain number of minutes. You should be fine, he says. Okay. See, it's not giving me the cop queue. Because... It's a sob thing. Only fair there's some scuff. Hey, at least it's not, you know, negative 100 speech. We'll just not be able to go back. Oh, good.
I see, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go check with the
shootouts.
go check with the outfitters here, see how they're doing.
Alright, we'll be outside. Oh, Aaron, perfect. There you are. Can you help us, Scully?
You got shot. I may need to just go and check some out.
Okay, then never mind. You're good.
Or you're able to sign but don't have access to the waitlisted clothing. That's what it seems like is happening.
I would love.
It was like 48. Still not working.
Right? Bison, if you're 10-8,
No, they're still telling me that.
No, he's not.
I need help on channel 2 with the clowns. Can you go tonight?
I'm not in 41 yet.
Okay, you're never 41. Okay.
Jesus.
Scully, same issue, I'm assuming?
They're still telling me they don't have the uniform pieces ready for me.
That is so
Like
weird.
specifically just the ones that we need.
Okay. Is there anything remote like it?
I've got no idea. I suppose I could try and put on a
Do you
yellow
know the
vest.
numbers?
It was 48, I think.
Even the yellow vest. You have an issue with the yellow vest?
No. I only tried doing some things, and I was definitely not even remotely close to any sort of uniform. It was more like a bathing suit. So,
Really?
they're just saying it's not available, right? So it's, they offer me the things next to it on the racks.
Huh. Okay, Aurora, there you are. Try again, one more time.
All right. Okay.
Aurora, give me the numbers real quick.
48 for jacket.
Are you signed in as Speedy Toe still or no?
No. I shouldn't be.
Okay.
I mean,
If you you know, press that little Z button on your phone, you see dispatch show up? I mean,
no.
Z?
Z? Are you sure it'd be Z?
Yep. Try if you
might
look
have
at
to,
your
bound it on the radio.
Oh, that's right. Take a look at you know, the map on your phone. Do you see a bunch of blips?
Uh-huh. Aye.
Do you have a
do.
radio?
I do not.
Oh, do you see this 311?
Uh-huh. Aye. Aye, the 311s are coming through. They just weren't they weren't putting me, you know, having me walk over to the cop side coming in. So
Did you have that option?
no, I didn't have that option. They wouldn't give it to me.
My guess is we gotta just wait.
I wondered if I needed to stay out just a wee bit longer.
Try right now, Aurora. Give me like the vest, for example. Let's try the vest. I want to
Okay.
see what is it that doesn't work now. I'm trying to go down the list. So try giving me the vest number and Scully, go in there.
Aye.
Scully,
Vest
make sure you
69.
access our clothing, the PD clothing that we have over here from the locker room.
No, that I also can't have that vest. No, it's specifically the PD clothes. They don't want to
Yeah.
hand them to me.
Hold on. I'm gonna try to remove your access and give it to you again.
All right.
Your state ID is 43699, right?
Aye, 43699.
You're pretty young.
Oh, she's rank 1.
Oh, is that why?
I think so.
I give Aurora rank 1 too as well.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
What's your state ID, Aurora?
43587. Or 44587, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Huh.
Come this way real quick. This way.
Sure.
And then sign in.
All right. Want me to sign out and sign again and again? Yes. All right.
And then we're gonna try again. Actually, while you're still on duty, do duty on. Does that work for you?
I can tell you it did not work. But I'm not sure.
You should feel no, you're 41 or restocked.
I did back there.
all right,
I did.
Okay, perfect. Let's try now. And then
Okay.
I'm gonna Aurora, can you go through other PD uniforms, see also what you can't access as well? Try to change your uniforms. Remember that one that you have right now, Aurora, and try to change like an LS Speedy or the BCSO one.
Just the vest.
Either the vest or the shirt, anything like that. Just give her like different numbers.
Vest, it's just a different
It's a different
style
shade of
the
it.
same vest.
Aye.
Yeah.
No, I don't have access to any of them.
Go through the clothing, Scully. Like the random vest as far as what you have. I just want to know what's going on because this is really odd. I don't think I've ever dealt with something like that before.
I'm gonna have the normal vests like this.
And me see.
Just a large amount of them. They won't even let me take a look at them. That. And that's it.
Yeah, I'm not sure why this is happening. What we could do is have you ride with us and have all the PD access of things, but be as just a mere civilian.
All right. I mean, I can put on my ride along outfit, or here I'll just
Yes,
put this
please
best
do.
one.
I do think it might have to do with PD Toe. Are you okay with me firing from PD Toe and trying again?
Sure.
I'm gonna rehire you back to PD Toe.
Sure.
I believe I've let me see. Actually, I want to double check before I do so.
Don't make Louise yell at you.
What does that mean? Lot manager. That means I can hire you. Okay, perfect. Okay, let me remove you.
So weird.
I'm going to remove you as an employee. All right. Now I want you to exit the clothing. Try to take a quick nap. Make it quick and come back.
All right. I feel bad for all the scoff. I don't think it's anything I could have done, though. As you said before, technology doesn't like you! No! Hey, there we go.
Hey, it
Oh,
was maybe PD
shit.
Toe. Maybe it was. I don't know if it was PD Toe or it was. I'll hire you after this, by the way.
All right.
All right. Undershirt 256.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go outside while you guys are doing that. I'm gonna use the restroom, and I'll be back.
One go stuck.
Arms, gloves on rack 44.
All right.
Oh, did you get undershirt 256?
I did. I can't remember what the jacket was. It was
48.
48, that's it. There we go. We're getting somewhere.
Pants 174. And the third color option is the best one.
I disagree. That's the best one, but sure.
Scarfs necklace 130. Mask 121. And then vest 69.
All right, and they don't have any recommendation for footwear?
Oh, shoes 130, sorry.
All right. I think we're looking the same here.
Okay.
Might put my hair up real quick.
Yeah, I kind of do want to put my hair up.
That's the easiest way for Scully to put her hair up. It's 124. What's the other options? Might just go back to oh, it's rubies. It's actually okay.
All right, so a few things. Are you able to pull up dispatch?
Do you know how I'd go about doing that?
Ladies, whenever
They
you're done,
usually
come
press
back
Z
out, right?
on their phone, but I had to set mine.
That I might have to set it because
Okay.
it's definitely not.
We just got a halal guys in my area, so I'm giving that a shot.
Yeah, really? You need 5 for the rest of us? For me, Aurora, and Scully, Brian? How selfish.
This vest is
Well,
awful.
someone owes
Look
me
at it. It makes me a
$200,000.
hunchback. This
I'm
vest
broke.
is so bad. It's so bad. Look at it.
Overrated, to be honest.
Let's see. Okay, ladies, are you both ready?
I'm ready.
I just gotta figure out how to pull up dispatch, but it'll take me a few minutes.
We'll walk you through that. Come follow me. Come this way. So, like I explained to Aurora, Scully, your objective, your goal is to make out the UPD. You have 60 days starting today. You're coming in as a non-solo cadet, meaning that you need an FTO to patrol. You cannot patrol on your own.
All right.
However, if you do impress the state in the way you go about your police work, your attitude, your work ethics, your integrity, who you are as a person, and what you bring to the table, those will expedite your process being the UPD. If I see you doing great, you're very receptive to the knowledge that's being passed on to you, you're understanding what's going on, you're starting to learn, progress, I might push you as solo cadets and you're out there by yourself in a cop car and seeing how you do, so you don't need an FTO to patrol every single time. If you still need help, we'll do everything we can to help you. My job is to make sure that your process and your time in this temporary FTO program is one where you learn a lot, you succeed, and you look back on things as a journey, right? Because at the end of the day, it's all about the journey, not the final destination, right?
Aye.
A lot of people get lost in the fact that I want to be a cop, I want to make it, I want to be an officer, I want to be a deputy, but they forget all the steps that are required, needed to get to that point. They get too far ahead of themselves and they don't enjoy the process of being a cadet, somebody who's learning, somebody who's fresh to everything. They really get lost in the fact that, hey, I don't care about that. I care about getting to the finish line. When in reality, it's about everything combined is what makes it so much fun and special. Does that make any sense?
Aye.
Okay. You being the UPD, there's going to be one more superior officer you got to report to, and that's going to be your first contact with chain of command. If you have any issues and problems, you're going to talk to Carmine. Carmine Costello.
Yes!
Call sign U152. You're also going to have that in your call sign. I need you to pick a call sign between U100 and U999.
Is tree available?
333? Should be.
Aye. Yes!
Okay, so Aurora, I want you to explain to her how you change your call sign.
You, to be honest, I don't remember.
That's okay. Misremembered things will happen. That's why you have an FTO or a superior officer next to
I
you.
think I might be able to figure it out.
Call sign space U space. The call sign you picked. 337 you said, right?
Tree, and I'm so sorry.
So 333. Damn.
Aye.
Okay. You gotta run a left for punching Aurora, by the way.
I have to run a lap right in here?
Not right here, after we're done. So come this way. Obviously, being a police officer comes with a special privilege of having access to an armor. These armories are found in each police station that we have active and has a jail facility, like Sandy Shores, Polito, and Mission PD.
All right.
The standard issue deployment for somebody like yourself as a cadet is a Glock 22. You should grab one of those. And what's your PayPal? I'll give you money for this.
Hang on. It's $560.
Here's 10 grand. That should cover your first budget as far as PD gear.
All right. Thanks. I'm
Glock
trying
22?
to. Here we go.
Right here.
Oh, there we
Glock.
go.
Okay, you'll be grabbing a Glock 22.
Mm-hmm.
Taser. Ammunition, I would say between 2 or 3 boxes of ammunition. You get 50 rounds, more than plenty per shift. You can always come back and resupply. You don't want to carry too much on you as a police officer, right? Because at times you're going to have a lot of evidence and things like spike strips. You have to carry an armor that is very vital to evidence collection or being a supporting unit to any call, right? You always want to be prepared. You never want to get ready for situation. You want to stay ready. So if something does happen in front of you, you are prepared as a police officer to be able to handle stuff like that. Doesn't mean it's always going to be the case, but it's important to be ready.
All right.
All right. Obviously, taser cartridges, I'd recommend 5 or 6 of those. You can carry more. They're pretty light. Chest armor, body armor, 2 to 3, depending on how heavy you want to be. They're pretty heavy. They're 37 pounds each. Government radio, you need one. That's very essential. IFACs, they're pretty light. They're almost weightless. They're light as a feather because they go on the duty belt. They're going to be something that is crucial to have for yourself. If other officers or injured party you respond to, let's say EMS is unable to respond right away, or if you're a first responder, somebody's dying on you.
All right.
IFACs should have all the necessary tools needed to apply medical aid until EMS gets there. If you're not medically trained, don't do it. But if you have any medical training in the past, or any first aid experience, then apply, medical help as best you can till EMS arrives.
All right. All right.
Camera, those are definitely needed.
I've already got one.
Notepad is definitely something I would take and start writing down things. You can rip out the page and give it to somebody else. Panic button, carry that on you all the time. Do not have it on your main duty belt. Have it on your side duty belt, or the side slot of your duty belt. This is a button you press if you're dealing with something that's emergency. You're seeing people are killing each other in front of you, or people are trying to come after you and kill you, or you're in an immediate emergency, or you witness a crime is about to go down and you need immediate or emergency backup. Non-emergency would be 77 you request through the government radio. Immediate backup, emergency, things about to go down, I need help ASAP is a panic button. PD watch and compass is very vital for pursuits. That helps you keep track of the time and the cardinal direction. So on foot, you can say, "Oh, we're going northbound Elgin," versus not knowing which cardinal direction they're going. Because a lot of times, when it comes to PD communication, we'll use cardinal direction as a way to signify which way the suspect is fleeing.
Aye.
Evidence bag, don't worry about that. That's for big crime scenes. Usually we have people go back and grab those if they're collecting a massive scene. PD spike strips, I carry 1 or 2 of those on me all the time, just in case I need help out the pursuit and try to end it. They're used and laid down in a very horizontal way you're looking. So whichever way, whichever my body and my chest is kind of projecting, whichever that angle is, that's where the spikes will go down, depending on which direction you throw them down.
Makes sense.
And they don't last a long time. They last only 15 seconds, Brian?
I think it's only 10 seconds.
10 seconds probably is right, actually. They're more of a proactive use instead of reactive because, like you said, they deflate after 10 seconds. So you need to throw them right away at the right time. The times you want to get in front of suspect vehicles or be in a position where whenever you spike them, it's on a corner, they're not going past 100 miles an hour. Flashlight is important for, looking in the dark and collecting evidence that you can't typically see with your naked eye.
Aye.
A nightstick is used for to try to subdue suspect that escalated to try to punch you or tackle you.
The flashlight
less
can be used the
lethal,
same way.
The 4th level on use of force matrix, or for pulling people out of cars when you can't tase them out. Helicopter repair kit is self-explanatory. Deck cord, don't worry about that. It's for raids. It's used whenever we have to knock down door and then it's locked and we got a search warrant or a hot pursuit going on, or accident circumstances. I'll explain that later. It's not really necessary. Cameras, don't worry about that. Hacking device, don't worry about that. Car bomb detector, you'll be asked to grab that if you believe there's a bomb being planted in a vehicle.
All right.
Don't worry about that. News camera, don't worry about that right now. Shotgun, don't worry about that. And shotgun ammo, don't worry about that. So just focus on really the first half. Those things are the things you're going to use for time being as a cadet.
All right.
As you progress in the PD and hopefully make it, then you'll get an opportunity to play around with the other things inside the armory.
Sounds good. I think I've got everything.
Okay. Let me check.
Sure.
Okay. I'm gonna move some things in your pockets.
I need to get rid of my old gun, and then I just bought another one today.
So you can place that in your own evidence locker now. Evidence U 333, right? 333?
Aye.
Okay. All right, perfect. Place that in there. You two, Aurora, you can use the same evidence locker as your call sign. So, that way you can keep your personal stuff in there. What I recommend if you go off duty is you remove all your PD weapons off you. You can carry an ISAC and armor. That's fine. Not going to give you a hard time for that. If they do, let me know. I'll take care of it. But do not carry like a Glock or a taser or other important evidence on you while you're off duty.
All right.
If anything happens to you, because you will get robbed, people will come try to rob you. And we don't want to spend a lot of resources trying to recollect evidence that could have been easily placed aside safely. Any questions regarding what I said? And feel free to ask. Only got 2 hours, Scully, maximum, before I have to leave. So ask any questions you have, and tomorrow I'll be around to also do another shift if you and Aurora want to tag along. You don't have to ride with me only. Like I said, you can ride with anybody from the state. Tag along with them. Ask them if they want to take you. The biggest thing is just do not pester people. That's all.
All right. I'll definitely have questions, but I'll ask them as they come up.
Okay. All right, perfect. So I kind of explained the armory, and the most important thing, and it's something I forgot to mention to you, Aurora, is always lock the doors. Get in that good habit of locking the doors and making sure that doors are locked all the time. don't want to be that officer that keeps the doors unlocked and the suspect runs out because of you.
Have you been?
How much? It's a Sunday, all right. That's for sure.
Harvey, do you have any food on you? I'm hungry. Or slushy? Something.
I'm hungry as well.
The DOC are on Legion Square right now. They might be able to give you a slushy.
I'll just go to the Reese's restaurant. Fine. All right. So, Scully,
Aye.
gonna pull up your radio, and obviously whichever
I'm sorry, what was that?
muscle memory.
Got
you
chicken
have
and
for your
biscuits
radio,
though, but
go
that's
for it.
mine.
Amazing Oscar.
Ooh.
But all
Aye.
my muscles by different names. Kind of weird. But
And up top.
point across. Get on channel 2. Channel 2 is gonna be our main frequency.
All right.
Any foot pursuits? Yes, no.
495's up on the Davis app.
Channel 2 will always be our main frequency that we use for patrol. Typically speaking, at times whenever we go to a different frequency, it's because we have a different incident going on, and we don't want to overlap our communication over the radio. Comms are the most important thing as a police officer.
All right. Why
You
is
can
it?
learn how to communicate.
5-2, can I get additionals at Jamestown Street?
All right. For some reason, it seems saying it's encrypted, but I can hear Carmine on there. So.
Do you have a civilian radio on you? Is that why?
Nope. I don't think so.
Turn it off and turn it back on. Try that.
All right. I can hear him. So.
All right, perfect. Let's go back up, Carmine. Aurora, you got my code fixed, right?
Carmine being in charge of the
Aurora?
EPD is the best case scenario. I'm
Okay,
so
perfect.
happy.
Okay, so Aurora got her car fixed, and she parked it outside.
I parked it
Isn't
out
that
back.
correct?
Yeah.
Back or the front?
Out this door.
Radio check.
10-2. 152, I need
10-2.
additionals at Jamestown Street, 77s, please. I got someone leaving the scene of a
Oh,
house
it's time to
robbery.
grieve him. Listen, I want to get hired.
923.
Yes, from PD.
Carmine, 77s?
Is it like a
Yeah,
punishment?
exactly.
It's so funny.
We got Carmine.
We
responding to a
have some
burglary.
95s that needs 10 to 11 care up on Davis Avenue,
Respond
channel
to
1.
a request
He
for
is.
77.
I love him so much.
Go code 2.
Temple,
This is code 3.
5 76.
This is an emergency. License sirens. This is code 2. Whenever you clear an intersection, it's a red light. You need to make sure that you use your license sirens, your horn, clear it, and then go. Because if you run a red light, and let's say there's a civilian right there who just almost happened, where I run over that person or I hit that person pretty hard to where they're seriously injured, I'm liable for that because
152,
there's a
there's
red
a male
light.
jumping onto a
So having
roof.
lights on and
There's
clearing
two
the
people
intersection
here.
is important
I've
because
got visual, the
officer
person
immunity
might have
or
hit
officer
the house,
liability
running through alleyways. The driver of the
does
vehicle
not fall on your
occupied two
shoulders
times a female.
because you're operating
Her
good
name
faith.
is Elfie
You
Lang.
attempted to do your due diligence to make sure
She's
that you
operating the
don't try to hurt anybody while responding.
Did
to
he
a
just
call.
say you're
You need 15
delicious?
on Foot
Yeah,
Main
I
Street.
I see him. He's running. Oh, he's saying help.
Okay, she's gonna come pick him up. All right, we're gonna be in a 1080. Passenger is the one who robbed the house. Jamestown, southbound.
Dispatch 119, I'm rolling on scene of a 1011.
It starts off right away.
Right. And do you want to show me do comms?
Yeah.
Driver of the vehicle
Looks like I
identified
can do it.
herself as
On
Give me a
channel
sec.
2,
Elfie
by the way.
Lynn, who is also the owner of the car.
So we got a suspect ran away from the house, got involved in this vehicle, got picked up.
Continuing
Now we're trying
northbound
to
Carson
respond to
Avenue.
them, right? So
Aye.
You by yourself, Carmine?
I got the Colonel and Rose on this with me.
Hey, Prim, go for it.
We could use one more unit though before we transition. Vehicle slowing down, driver of the vehicle is getting out of the
Jesus
car. They're
Christ.
switching seats.
No, I'm sure he meant diligence. It sounded like.
that was my fault. I should have reacted that faster.
Secondary taking comms here.
Don't be slamming into
We
each
are
other.
going to be going through getting on the train track on southbound Alta U-turn, southbound Alta Street.
I'll find us a channel for this.
Hey, Prim,
First suspect is a driver.
take it. He's going to be going through alleyways towards McDonald's.
Channel 3.
Hey, Prim, switching now.
Let's go channel
Northbound
3.
Trevor.
Angela, we should switch channel 3 now.
Transition northbound Elgin Avenue.
Your Olympic.
Pay attention to the way Brian calls out his comms. Short, simple, and
My
sweet with
vehicle's
landmarks in
totaled, so I'll
between.
be on it in a minute.
Northbound Elgin, Legion Square.
I'm so glad I have some practice with that stuff. Yeah, I need to keybind the radio channel up and down. I have
Northbound
keybound
Elgin,
the
Kincaid.
volume because it's so loud. Why can't I? There we go.
Left, westbound Vinewood Boulevard.
So notice on the top right, you have your compass.
All right.
Left, southbound through alleyways adjacent to power. Taking a left, going through the power garage, exiting. We're gonna move to Elgin. He's heading towards Elgin off-road.
Elgin Mirror Street, yeah.
Vehicle
Ooh, they
50
Oh!
might be flipped. He is flipped.
They're out. Near Mirror Street, crossing the 24/7 garage. State police! Exit! Brian, use your weapon right now. One of you have less lethal. Aurora have less lethal. Scully, stay with lethal.
Yes, sir.
Get out the car. Don't move. Got a female subject, yellow hat, black on black, running southbound. One more in the vehicle. Sir, get out the
Primary
car.
suspect is the male. He's the one who hit the house.
Hey, firm. I'm redirecting to him.
For pursuit as well.
Northbound Elgin towards Vinewood Boulevard.
Should I stick with Rose?
He's calling on radio. And 923 is gonna stay mobile. She's jumping down. Alright, she's still running.
Our suspect
Southbound.
is running westbound Vinewood Boulevard, approaching the city ball. He's really fast. I'm gonna ace something.
I know he
We're
coked up.
running
I'm
westbound
put some
now.
shit in his nose.
Yeah, he's definitely cooked up right now.
Oh, I got him off.
Guys, good on the primary unit.
The woman's still running southbound Meteor.
Suspect's running back to the main vehicle right now. The passenger. Ryan, right behind you.
I see him.
Running eastbound now. Still on radio.
This
Cook
is
it up again.
take a
Son
while.
of a bitch. Second is suspect running southbound towards impound lot by Violent Pity.
Going towards Elgin.
Still running
Sorry.
southbound. He's U-turning. He's going back towards Sandbound 1. Going back to the crash site right now, Brian. Brian's going back to the crash site.
Hey, firm, I'm going to it.
Got your lethal.
What do you mean, please? You should have given me the stuff. You should have given me the stuff. I don't have stuff. 195. The female's been apprehended. What's 20 of the other suspect?
Still resisting eastbound Spanish right now.
Oh! Oh, man, you what are you, a goddamn vagabond?
He's on the left, he's on the grass, we're not going northbound.
You a hermit? Huh?
I'm in the bush right now.
That's Rose Rhodes.
Stop the Violent Pity.
Please, I need everything. Don't take anything.
You've been
He's resisting. Jumped out again. He's going southbound.
Like you never know when you need stuff. You know, I like to
Turning
keep that
southbound
okay.
Elgin toward,
I'm supposed to be with Bass as well, but
Should I go with Bass or?
Yeah, go help him out. All right, let's, ma'am. You know your rights.
No, no,
Going
I never
southbound
been
Main Street
arrested
toward the
before.
Pink Cage, VCB.
Ma'am, do you need any medical?
No, I'm fine.
Okay.
did he just ask her if she knows her rights but not read them to her?
And
I'll be hiding somewhere. Rose. Oh, he's in
10
there,
forward.
Rose.
Description: are they in a car or bike? What's going on with them?
I already described him. Green jacket, white pants.
He's on foot. He just went out the backside towards Elgin.
Alright, 10-4. We're going north on Elgin. I can hear someone around
I
this.
see him. He's in the bush above you. I see him. He's running southbound.
Oh.
He's wearing a blue screen jacket, white pants.
Sir, do you prefer I stick with you or try
Hold
and...
on to her. Hold on to her.
All
I'll
right.
down.
Now.
No, everyone stay here. I need you. You're my friends.
I think he's gonna stay mobile. He's running
Just gonna
southbound.
stand here with you, alright? We can be friends together.
Yeah, wait, can you like get the other cops to like stand here with me too? I feel
No,
lonely.
I think they're gonna go find your friends. Then you won't be lonely anymore, right?
True, but like I'd rather have like 3 of you guys than just him, you know.
Don't worry. He'll go get your friends, and then you won't be lonely.
No. My friend's gonna get away.
Are you sure about that? I mean, he had a lot of people chasing him.
Our
suspect's still resisting around
yeah, I'm pretty sure. That guy, no one can catch him.
That's pretty impressive. What's his name? Huh?
Yeah. I won't tell you. It's a secret.
Well, why is it a secret? Isn't he proud of his ability to evade the law or something like that?
Slower southbound.
But like, if I tell you his name, then
He's eating another.
I don't think that's very smart. I haven't been doing this a lot for a long time, but even I know that's not very smart.
Oh, good. It's still resisting. It's gonna be at
All right. Well, you know, can't fault me for trying, right?
He's drinking.
I can actually, but I won't.
Got everything. My God.
What? Did he get away?
He's running southbound right now.
Well, sounds like they're about to get him. He's getting circled around.
All the way to MRPD. Disregard. He's going north.
How about this? He's my friend, okay? How about you be like a nice officer lady, and I'm like a civilian in distress right now, and I need my friend to get away. So how about you do like me a favor? You do me like a solid, and you can go and like.
We're eastbound.
What on earth would I be doing, Mess? You want me to go over there and help him get away? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah. Can you please do that for me, please?
I'm gonna say. Well, actually, let me think about it.
Again.
Yeah, because you're like, it's your duty to help us people, you know? We're the people.
Right.
We need your help.
Northbound Los Santos Freeway. Just
do you want to know a secret?
You guys get here.
Yes. When you're doing stuff and you're running from the cops, you start losing that thing where we're trying to help you, because we've got to stop you, because you're not helping everybody else. You understand?
Northbound.
Sir, you don't need to stare at her like that, all right?
He's jumping now. Disregarding immobile. He got mobile again, still resisting on eastbound. He's headed towards Mirror Park. Mirror Park.
Charlie fell down the cliff. You might be
I don't
hurt.
know. You guys were scary, you know? It was so many of you guys.
Direct us. Still mobile, and the train track's going eastbound.
I should really request 77s.
Yeah, he's putting some shit in his mouth. The street.
Is everything in the fire escape toward Popular Street? Disregard. He's still mobile into the canals eastbound.
Could I get 77s?
Here's a car nearby. I'm hearing a vehicle
Laser deployed.
77s right now. Scully, talk to me.
Well, I'm alone with a 95 without transportation.
Alright, fall back and go back her up.
10-4, fall back up.
What, 77s?
Just asking for one of my friends to come help me out.
Oh, you have friends too?
Uh-huh.
That's good to know. Everyone deserves some friends.
Aye. He should show up here any moment.
Suspect is on one of the pillars below the bridge of the overpass pushing southbound the canals behind the short PD.
Did my friend get away?
Nope. Still hasn't gotten away.
No?
He's still up there.
But you haven't caught him either, right?
He's just standing there.
What do you think?
I think no.
Be sort of funny if you come running this way, wouldn't it?
No. Yeah, maybe he's coming back from me, you know?
Maybe, but that would make his job a lot harder, I think. Who's that right there?
Is that what they're saying on the radio? Is he coming back here?
No.
Oh.
Trying to negotiate with the suspect. I got him at gunpoint.
I think they might have him.
No. They're just lying. They're lying.
Why on earth would they be lying about that, lad? Wow, whoa.
Because it's like a big achievement to finally catch this guy, you know? Are those ghost guys okay?
You know, I'm really not sure.
It sounded like they were having like a seizure or something.
I am not quite certain what was going on there.
Are those guys your friends?
Didn't know if I know any of those ones. Sir, just I know she's wearing a funny mask, but you don't need to stare at her like that.
What do you mean funny mask?
I mean, have you looked in the mirror?
Hey, Scarlet, what did you think?
Yeah, I
Cool-ass
look
turn
good.
I did there.
I'm sorry, what was that?
What did you think of that cool-ass slide over I just did?
Well, I mean,
You didn't see the slide. I just slid in.
did you
didn't
call
see
me?
that.
Did you call me Scarlet?
That's what the. That's what the.
You with Scully?
Go ahead. Yeah, I'm with.
Aye, he's with me.
Her name's not Scarlet.
Scully. Scully. What we're saying,
My bad.
Scarman.
Yeah, I'm with her. Yeah.
Who the fuck is Scarlet?
No, nobody.
Can you cross
Doesn't
195s?
exist.
I'm not sure what's going on happening over there.
Scully, it's nice to meet you. My name is Commander
Welcome to,
Carmine Costello. That's triple C's. Because I'm
Alright.
triple threat.
All right, Triple C. Well, I'm Triple Tree. Scully down. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too. Likewise. Well, so you don't need medical. You've had your rights written. Unfortunately,
I don't think
you're not
anyone
gonna be
read
able
her
to-
rights.
No, I did.
All right.
You did?
You
Okay.
just
I
asked her if
forgot
she
that
knew
again.
them. Yes.
She said
Yeah.
yes.
I said no.
What?
She said no. I remember this.
Okay.
I said
ma'am,
no one's
do-
ever read me my rights before because
Ma'am,
I
do you
haven't
know
been
your rights?
arrested.
And do you know your rights?
No.
Ma'am, you have the
Is your
right to
first
remain
time?
silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of
Do
law.
I have to be silent?
You have the right. No, you have the right to be silent. You don't have to be silent. You have the right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided for you free of charge if available. Do you understand these rights?
Yeah, should I get an attorney?
That is that is entirely up to you, miss.
We're gonna bring him back to your location.
Can I get some like a legal counsel
Can you
about
take
the legal
him
counsel?
to the location where the vehicle
I am not able to provide legal counsel about the legal counsel. Not authorized for that.
I don't know why I'm involved in this. I was just like having a talk in a back alley with this guy, and suddenly I'm in cuffs. I don't know what happened.
Suddenly,
I mean, you were
picked up your friend
running.
who
You were
suddenly
running.
was robbing a house. Who suddenly you drove away from cops. There's a lot of sudden things you think.
No. There's a lot of assumptions happening here. I was just talking to you, and I was just gonna leave. And then this guy comes up. He looks. He stares in. Yeah, he stares at me in my face, looking really fucking threatening, you know? I was like, oh my god, I have to let this guy in my car. I have to help him or I'm gonna fucking die. He's
So
gonna
you don't
shoot
know who
me.
he is? He's a complete stranger?
Is this
I've seen him before.
You've seen him before, but you were not in communications with him at all, right?
Carmine, we got your guy.
Oh, they did catch him after all.
Apparently
Yeah, we
she don't
did.
know you
She
like
said
that,
it would.
little
She
bro.
said it. No, she was sitting here saying that he's really great at escape and no one ever catches him, and it's a really big deal. That's what she was saying the entire time.
She's a keeper then. You're lucky to have her in your life.
We're not dating.
We know took care of the original vehicle, bro. You see her with
Seems
Carmine,
like
okay?
she might not be a
You
good
said
judge
that.
of character
Go,
and ability.
Aurora, come on, let's go. We're going to the main. We're going to the main vehicle. Come on,
You said that about me?
Scully, hop in.
Aye.
Carmine, do you want me to process?
Yeah. Okay, are you guys good with the car?
Yeah, make a report. We'll add the car into it. We'll
Yeah,
get it
hey, Carmine, do
inventory.
the bitch work. That's what they're saying.
I'm gonna show you how to inventory and document vehicles, which is very necessary in police pursuits.
All
A lot
right.
of times, there's a lot of officers that just want to go, and they don't think about what they have in front of them and how important it is to stay on scene, document everything. Because eventually things catch up, and eventually you have to use the prior evidence to convict and prosecute people who continue to run away from you, right? You want to make sure your case is solid. So what we did based on what we have was okay, but in the future you want to keep somebody with a car all the time, because who knows, there could be, I don't know, a brick of coke inside this car. There could be evidence that would give us more charges on them, but since we didn't do our due diligence and document the vehicle right away, somebody came back to the scene of the crime, took their shit and got away with it, right? So one documents and one takes an inventory from, you know, of the car. What I mean by documentation is you take a picture of the car, you run the plate. Once you've done that, you add it to report. Inventory is you go through the trunk and the glove box. The reason why we can search a car without a search warrant, even though it's personal or private property, due to the fact that a vehicle could be easily stashed or
Right.
removed or taken somewhere versus a house.
That's
or
case
private
law.
property. So if you have probable cause, you can search a car. And we do, of course, because he was using the commission of crime. And on top of it, for example, if you have a vehicle that's parked illegally, right, and you want to get it impounded, before you do so, Aurora, go ahead and unflip the car, by the way. Before you do so, you want to inventory the car, right? The reason why we can inventory the car is because we want to make sure there's nothing inside of it before it goes on a tow. That is different than having probable cause or a search warrant for the vehicle. So there is special circumstances that gives the ability to search the vehicle without PC. However, you're doing inventory, not a search. Does that make any sense?
Aye, but we're also using Carroll versus United States, right? Because it can be moved. and all that.
When it comes to vehicles, there is a case law that gives the police officer ability to search the car based on probable cause. All right, there you go. Aurora, go ahead and just go inside. Most of the time, Scully, Aurora, we want to make sure we have a weapon out when we're clearing our car, especially after like a pursuit happened.
Nice.
In case somebody's hiding inside, it could be somebody waiting for you to ambush you in the trunk of the car. They're waiting for an opportunity for officer safety. We usually have somebody go in the cabin side of the vehicle, on the driver's side, open the trunk. This one's got a frunk, not a trunk. It's like it's in the front, right? So you'd have to open the front, Aurora, and then Scully will be in this position, ready to deal with any potential suspect or people trying to attack us.
Okay. Trunk's empty.
There you go. So now, Aurora, I'm gonna have you do this part.
Okay.
You are gonna take a picture of the car. You have that in Nikia MP1000, right? Trying to get a little bit far away to get a full picture of the vehicle. And the both of you should probably download a program called ShareX.
Oh, I've already got it set up.
All right, sweet. Aurora, I would imagine you have it too as well. If not, I can send you the instruction tonight how to get it done.
Yeah, I got it. Okay.
Okay, and then you're gonna go to the back of the car, find the license plate, or find the VIN. I usually start with the VIN. Check the VIN. The VIN only can be checked when you pop the trunk of a car, right? It can't be where one of those things where you just in our city in Los Santos, in order to access the VIN, you must access the trunk of the vehicle. Not the trunk.
All
sorry,
right,
the,
so
the hood.
Oh, all right.
Not the trunk. My apologies.
So it's gonna be at the back of this one.
Correct. This one will be in the back, but some cars will be in front. But in order to examine the VIN, you have to open the hood and to see the VIN underneath it. It's not at the windshield in our city. It's below the hood.
I am looking for just so I can.
So you gotta find it. Find the sweet spot right here with probably where I'm at right now. I can check the VIN, and if the plate does match the VIN, you run the plate. You can run it through local dispatch, or you can have somebody on dispatch run the plate for you by asking them for a plate check and telling them the plate.
The eye.
The way we do things is through phonetics.
Oh.
And we use.
The plate
we don't
does
use the
match.
NATO one, right? We use the
Yay!
English one. Fine. I'm just paying attention right now. Fine, not paying attention.
Yeah, NATO.
Oh, we use NATO. So
Sounds like
I
he's
don't use
eating.
NATO one. Most of you guys use NATO one. I like to use the old English one. It doesn't matter which one you use as long as you're basically communicating what you're trying to say. So, for example, for me, since the license plate is 36, instead of C, I would say Charlie. Instead of an I would say Ida. Instead of obviously I would say 2, and then instead of the Y, I would say Yankee, Nora, John. So 36 Charlie, Ida, 2 Yankee, Nora, John.
Understood.
Aye, makes
But
sense.
the other way of going about it is like Charlie would be one. What is Ida in NATO?
India.
I can't remember. India, there you go. Yankee would probably is it Yankee?
It's
for
Yankee. Yankee.
N would probably be what? Noah?
No, I'm trying to think what it is. Hang on.
What's N? November. Thank you. November.
That's it.
and
November.
then
Yes.
J would be just John.
Yep. John.
Could be November or Neptune. I forgot one of those. But
It's
like I
definitely
said,
November.
So it's just try to use the phonetics because they're a lot easier to convey. Instead of saying, dispatch, can I have a flight check on 3?
Juliet. Yeah, that makes more sense.
Okay, the way we pronounce different letters can come off different over dispatch. So instead of playing this game of telephone and going back and forth, it's better to enunciate the letters so dispatch has an understanding of what you're saying and can copy the plate and then run it for you and give you back that information.
Okay.
J is Juliet, not John. I'm stupid. But I don't use middle. I use, like I said, I use just plain speed. Once you've done that, Aurora, you wanna go to the report, which should be up by Carmine. It should be
Fleeing from traffic stop.
No, Mason Clark Jamestown 31 Alpha. This is when we're down there.
Oh, I forgot.
We're
I
gonna
can
go
look at
to
the
evidence.
Yep.
And then you wanna add the photo there. While she's doing that, Scully, can you give me PD down here? And
Sure
mark
thing.
this for Joe riding.
All right. Let me see if I can.
Oh, sorry, not
some-
Joe riding. This is a personal car, so mark it for felonies not involved. They used it for a house burglary, as far as I remember.
All right.
So it's not
So
in here.
for evidence, it's photo.
Yes, for evidence, this photo, and you take a picture of the car, then take a picture of the license plate. Yeah, it should be for felonies not included.
I was gonna say.
Scully.
You say
Julian,
used
should
in
I
felony,
get the
otherwise
license
not
plate?
listed.
Correct.
All right.
Maybe I can get the license plate.
The license plate should be from the front.
An owner
You don't
wasn't
need a picture
was
of the
present
license
and
plate,
aware
just
of the crime.
Okay.
Let me stand by one. Yes, we do actually. It's gonna be Mr. Ling. L-I-N-G. Is that how do you say that name?
I don't know. For the paperwork, was the owner present and aware of the crime, or was it? All right, all right.
We have the owner in custody looking at process.
And what's her report number?
Our report number will be 82045. 82045.
All right. What is
All right.
identifier?
So in the evidence section, the identifier is going to be the picture.
Okay.
Description will be suspect vehicle, picture 1. But make sure once you've done that here, and I'll give you an example.
Hey, it's Rocky with PD Tow.
Hi, Rocky. I have a car for you to come pick up over here on Elgin. Or no, sorry, not Elgin.
I am currently on a call.
All right.
So if you want to send a ping and wait, I can be there shortly.
Sure. Let me send you the ping, and then I'll ask the commander what he wants to do.
All right, it's 571.
All right, 571.
Correct.
All right. All right. 1 moment.
Report number.
Okay.
Evidence can be sorted and looked through in an easier way. And on top of it, you state ID. So if you have a state ID of the suspect, it organizes everything in the state ID in the report. So let's say we go to bench trial, we go to court case. The judge can examine the evidence by sorting through the state ID instead of trying to go through each picture. It throws them in a little box together based on the state ID.
I've made him on.
So you want to do suspect
what you call it? It's ride-alongs before.
Correct. So you want to do suspect vehicle.
This outfit makes
face,
it like Scully's built like Gru.
82045.
Despicable Me
then
Gru.
below, adding their state ID being 42178.
His pants are so bad. The hunchback.
And the
vest.
worst part about MDW, and this will change in the future, is whenever multiple people work on the same report, it affects it.
That happens here
Keep that
too.
in mind. If you're a supporting officer who wants to drop a statement, I recommend using the report channel, which you'll have tags to tonight in our Discordia, and dropping in there. Or what I recommend is making a copy of what you do if you're not working on main report by yourself.
Okay, I think I did it.
Let me see.
And then what about the license plate? Should I try to get a picture of it?
Let me see. All right. Okay, yeah. License plate is just a small snippet of it. It's the box itself that you get on dispatch. And then add that in there, and you can just write suspect vehicle registration.
Huh.
No, so you messed up on the picture. You you wrote the state ID instead of report number. In the description, it's gonna be the report number, #82045. And then below is the state ID. That will be the 42178.
Okay. Do I have to redo it?
Yeah, just hit the X, and then you can
Okay.
just hit the plus sign, and it'll be back there, and just you need to correct it. The cool thing about it is where you left off, the last evidence submission will be there. So you can always go back and correct it, and then apply a new one.
Dragon has a shotgun.
Okay. It's fixed.
All right, best of luck, guys. I'm gonna call it a night here.
Good night, Brian.
All right.
Take care.
All right, we got
All right,
Toe
take
here.
care.
Move out the way. Let's go back to channel 2, by the way.
All right.
Remember my cop car out the way.
Very good.
Tow truck's backing right up to you.
Move it.
He literally just shoved you up to wall with the truck.
Scully, the car is documented, right?
It should be ready for him.
Hell yeah, then you are good to go, my friend. We'll follow you back to the impound lot.
Okay.
And obviously, Scully, Aurora, I'm giving you kind of like the watered down version of things.
Uh-huh.
There'll be FTOs that actually take you on and explain things step by step and why we do it. So if you have any questions, feel free. I'm kind of just, I wouldn't say speed running you through the process, but kind of giving you
overall
TLDR. If
Aye.
that makes any sense.
Overview.
Yeah, I'm giving you the overview, the oversight, so at least you understand the why, and then the how will come afterwards.
It's not a great picture of the plate, but it's the best I could get.
I'll take a look when we get. Actually, I'll take a look right now.
The car wasn't in a great spot, so that makes sense.
Oh, so no, Aurora.
Stopping to look at that.
At the plate, the actual plate in the car. You know how you run the plate? Dispatch tell you the name, the phone number, and the plate. That's
My
the
goodness,
snippet.
the desync.
Want that taken and placed in report. Don't worry about the license plate, because the judge's not gonna run it. Think of everything you admit on this instant report, Aurora and Scully, is gonna be examined by a judge or a lawyer, right? And they have no context as far as what's going on. So
You want all the evidence there.
exactly. Always be in the mindset is, can I prove this in a court of law? If I push this charge right now on this person, will they be found guilty in a court of law? Because a lot of times you're the judge or executioner, right? However, every now and then somebody will try to challenge the probable cause of the charge trying to push. So you need to be in that mindset all the time. So if something does happen, you already have your ducks in a row. You're good, right? You're confident that the charge you're trying to push on that person is going to stick no matter what, regardless if a judge or a lawyer looks at it.
All right, sounds good. Makes sense. Want everything to line up and back everything up.
Copy. Dispatch.
Exactly.
38 with a
And if you
white
get in that mindset,
G-Wagon,
you'll never have any problems in court.
One individual going to be behind Crusade.
Sometimes you
just
will
off of
because
Davis,
you know DOJ can be
wearing
very
a,
different depending on the judge you deal with. Every
a
judge is
black
different and
hoodie.
has
Alright.
bias or has some sort of understanding of the law in a certain way. So there's no guarantees in police work, but at least all you could do and say to yourself, hey, I've done everything I could, right? I've given it my best. Dispatch 242, we're going to be helping on getting vehicle impound at autos. There'll be 76, sorry, impound lot. There'll be 76 autos for vehicle maintenance.
So question about when we're available for ride-along. How do we let
You
state
just-
officers know? Just show up and see if anybody's around?
Yeah, show up. I'll let them know what's going on. You can always tag along with me.
Okay.
However, when you tag along with me, I have a lot of responsibilities, so I might leave you a Mission PD.
Thanks, everybody.
To work on
Congrats,
reports
Scully.
or on things. Thank you.
All right, take care, Rocky.
So, it's gonna be unpredictable. Like I said, you're taking a chance to make the best out of it.
Dispatch.
To
330,
showcase
10-8, any actives?
who you are, and I guess take this opportunity when you're not doing police work to talk to people and get familiar with them and develop those relationships in departments. Two 76 autos, vehicle maintenance. If I said Aurora, I want you to respond code 3 to autos. What does that mean?
Not a clue. Oh.
Scully, if I said respond code 2 to autos, what does that mean?
Have your lights on and make sure that you're clearing intersections and honking as you go through.
Correct. I say I need you to respond here code 1. What does that mean?
No lights, no sirens.
Okay. Correct.
Easy.
Holy shit, we got a party here.
It's usually a party at Autos. Autos is grand.
My car!
Ah.
Hey, how's it going? Ow!
Hey, Bass. Hold on, I'll click on. Oh, Logan, you got this. Yeah, I got it. Logan's got it. There's another mechanic. We don't need to worry about it.
Ah, yeah. Hi.
Hiya.
Oh, hello. You finally got hired our ticket.
It's sort of. I had an opportunity of sorts, so I'm taking it.
Oh shit, Scully! Congrats.
Thanks.
Yes. I cut my hair. I've been I've been around like every day.
Are you sure?
I haven't been on duty. I
Holy
can't slide
shit.
across it when things happen.
Okay, well,
Hi.
it's good to see you again. Holy shit, long time no see. I thought you died
Yeah.
or something.
Oh, not yet.
Yeah,
I
you're
cut my
not wrong with
hair,
that.
and I'm an EMS volunteer right now.
I think there's some new
So if he's gonna
clothes
do these
available.
doctors,
I've seen
I'm
people
there's no
definitely dressing a
doctors. I
little
was looking
differently.
for one.
Wait, what's going on with the doctors? Why you refuse to get on duty? What's happening?
I'm pissed.
What are you
I
pissed
stay
about
mad. This time, Bass.
I mean, I heard there's a lot of drama happening in the hospital, so I just don't
There's
know which.
always fucking drama at the hospital.
3:30.
Nah, I just.
But who's
am tired
causing the
of
drama? Is it coming from the doctors or management from the top?
It's like management shit. I'm tired of the like, fucking
Politics?
favoritism and shit like that. You know what I mean?
Oh, I see. You just want to get back to work and not worry about the bullshit that comes with it.
Yeah, dude, I got called. One of my higher ups threw something and said, "Catch, you fucking dog," to me, and then I punched him in the face.
What the
Holy
fuck?
shit!
Okay, I thought 3
What am I
doctors
doing?
getting
I'm
fucking
bad.
murdered and a bunch of people quitting were bad, but that's pretty bad.
I punched him in the face and he told me to run 5 laps, and I told him no, so I got sent off duty for 6 hours. And
Dispatch?
I just
Oh,
haven't been
yeah.
Night, Commander Carmine.
To be fair,
Oh, Carmine's going off.
But I don't make them. I don't say catch this dog. I mean, come on, you don't degrade people.
I don't.
I'm ready to
3:30,
catch it. I'm ready to catch it. What is it?
Oh.
I've got it. I've got it, sir.
Gable's
I'll
5
catch it right now.
Come on here, Remy. You got a pink car rolling up
Oh,
on
my
it.
goodness.
What for, sir? I'm just trying to be subordinate, sir. Please.
For being yourself.
That's a lot. Oh my goodness.
Oh, yeah. It wouldn't be the first time, sir.
Do better,
No,
Gable.
Hey, Bass. You approve people for murder, right? Thanks. I just passed my trials.
Congrats.
Bye, Bass.
I don't know what that was. That was really awkward. We got any food, by the way? We got food?
Yeah, I got you.
Please, thank you so much. I've been starving.
Wait,
Scully, Aurora, you guys hungry?
Yeah.
I should probably
Yes.
get some food here. I mean,
Wait,
I'm
wait,
right at
wait.
the moment.
They
but-
threw something at you, told you to be a dog, and then sent you off duty for 6 hours.
So, I don't know what he threw, but he threw something, and then he said, "Go catch," and I said, "I'm not a dog," and he said, "Well, you're acting like one," and then I punched him in the face, and then he said, "Run 5 laps," and I said, "Absolutely fucking not, I don't do that." And then he said, "Well, then get off duty," and I said, "You can't make me get off duty. You're not high enough
Dispatch
rank."
11976.
And then he
Village
called an
31 Adam.
attending in, and the attending sent me off duty for 6 hours.
Oh.
Yeah. So I haven't been
Damn.
back. I told him I probably wouldn't get back on duty for a while if this was the course they were taking.
But why
I
is
don't
this
know.
happening? Is because they're just bored and want to
Dude,
have
their
some
favoritism.
fun?
You know Tommy Triple shot a fucking attending while on duty and didn't get in any
Yeah,
trouble?
yeah, Bass. The cops did investigate that. They said that there was no foul play.
Channel up and down.
He's
I've
Cop
got-
investigated.
Nine. Okay. Okay.
I-
I have
then
channel
I
up
had
and channel
doctors
down
come to
on
me and
there.
ask
Yeah,
me
I'm
to
good,
catch
brother.
it.
Tyson is pretty solid, right? He's not the kind of guy that would
They
play
asked
fifth.
me to deal with it.
A
and I said,
non-solo
well,
cadet.
It said no foul play, and I told those people that witnessed it, I'm like, you're gonna have to handle it internally.
He literally
There's
shot
all-
an
there's-
attending.
Yeah, there's evidence and everything.
I had to do fucking surgery on him.
Bass, you're all set.
Appreciate that. Damn.
So
Well, I'm
anyways,
sorry you
just
gotta
got
deal with
seen
that.
a doctor.
Yeah, I mean, listen, if there's anything illegal going on and you want to talk to somebody, hey, you got my phone number, right? So reach out to me.
I do.
I'm happy to
Appreciate
chat.
you. Appreciate you, Bass. Have a
Bye,
good day.
Bass.
Likewise. And... Oh, boss. Hey, how's it going?
We miss you here, Bass.
We
need
do
the
miss
full
you, Bass.
sleep.
I'll be back. You know me, trouble finds me, so I'll be back.
Okay.
Dispatch 419, show me arriving on scene related to 1031 Adam. I have a red and colored vehicle outside.
Well, no, I shouldn't say.
What are you gonna say?
No, nothing.
Dispatch
I was gonna make a joke,
450,
but it would've been a
10-7,
poor
Dr.
joke. I know better.
Grab something to drink.
I've learned my lesson.
31676.
So, I know it's been a short amount of time, but how would you rate your experience so far?
I didn't know about ratings, but it's very exciting, right?
Yeah.
A lot
I feel
of
like I've
learning.
learned a lot already.
Yeah, you're in the honeymoon phase. You're gonna enjoy it for now, but eventually police work will become chore. And I hope that day never comes to you. Because I don't let that day come to me. What I do is I try to find that balance. And that's something that you need to find within yourself. What is it that you enjoy doing? What keeps you going? Why do you put up with the bullshit that you do in your life in order to be here, right? You gotta find that, what makes it work for you. Once you've done that, you'll see police work in a different kind of light.
So funny when it gets philosophical. Definitely didn't expect a philosophy.
I get that from me time to time.
Can we grab some food somewhere?
Oh yeah, sure. Let me do that real quick. Hey, how's it going? Listen, I'm really hungry, but I'll chat in a little bit, right?
We need you for we have a reference. We have a former cop here that I would like to know. We'd like to know more about.
Because she shot Bass, and like if we don't allow relationships,
what?
Like she won't get fired. Like,
wait, what's going on?
Harvey said she was a good cop.
We need this reference check here for this former cop for the DOC here.
Oh no!
Ew,
Oh
I
no!
think I sensed something behind me.
Oh hell no!
I think I sensed something. Don't worry about me. I'm just applying to be the greatest DOC ever.
Is this his ex-wife or
You
something?
look clean. Know your worth. Do you know my worth?
Carmine, keep it down. Nobody asked for your
Is
opinion.
activating with a red and colored car, or old car,
Shelly,
westbound
you know
Power
it.
Street. Correction, is
Don't give me your
Boulevard.
back. Don't give me your back when I'm talking to you.
Slowly weather's
Disrespectful.
clear.
What'd you say? I didn't
I
hear
said-
what you said.
That's why I'm talking to your back, and it's very rude. I'd rather talk to your face.
Really?
You know, I don't know. It kind of just
deserve
spun
my
out a little
face.
bit. They're still facing.
Shelly, I loved you more than I love anything in
Yeah.
this
I
world.
loved you more than you loved my burgers, Bass. Just admit it.
I did at one point. But I'm not here to I'm not here to rehash any drama. I'm not here to bring up the past because the past is the past. I'm here to just make sure that you do the right thing from now on, Shelly. That's all I care for. You want to be DOC? I don't got a problem with it. DOC wants to hire you. However, you should be placed on a short leash because I don't trust you.
He wants you back under his thumb, Shelly.
Don't listen to the demons on your left shoulder and listen to the angels being me.
I'm no angel, Bass, and you know that.
He left you for a Big Mac. Let that sink in.
I ruined your life, Shelly. I've showed you nothing but compassion and love and empathy. That's what I've done. What are you talking about? You're the one who started violence by trying to kill me.
Your words.
True.
They'll never leave my mind. They'll never. They stabbed me in the heart.
Wait, she tried to kill him?
Guys, she's gonna tell you the sober story as far as what happened.
I already told him that she was
you
a
might
Bombed
want to
two
believe Shelly's story
police
because it
stations.
might sound
She
really
bombed
convincing.
police
on the
station.
outside.
They're
I
gonna
can
let
tell
her
you
be
there's so much
DOC.
more to it
Well,
than the
supposedly
eyes and the
Bass,
ears have to hear and
said
see.
that he used her only for her burgers.
What?
What on earth?
Yeah, more than Lewis. You
And
make
she's-
that
and-
call.
and
She
he
is
said
a convicted terrorist.
That she let herself go.
And that should be enough for me
And
and everybody else to know what exactly.
But, Bass, are you saying you would recommend her if she was on a short leash?
I would recommend Shelly on a short leash if she wants to turn her life around.
Can
I've
we
never
not
been
talk
somebody
about
against that.
putting women on leashes?
All right. I would place Shelly on the hot seat. Is that better, Scully?
I guess I don't know.
What do you mean by that?
That means that.
You on the hot seat, man.
That means
Keep a
any
close
dumb
eye.
mistakes.
Your crimes.
That means any dumb mistakes you make, Shelly, will result in you losing your job. Wa alaikum assalam. This is a private meeting right now.
Is it private?
Well, hold on. Hey, this guy's got a class 2.
Holy shit!
No,
Hey,
he's not.
hey,
Baby, please.
It's not real. 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 It's not real.
Bas, you already forget I'm a special actor from Kuwait?
Well, I'll be the judge of that. Scully, go ahead and search him real quick.
Sure.
Yeah, go search him. Search him.
Really?
Why
Really,
you want to touch me?
how you
What the hell
welcome
is
us
this?
back.
All right. All right, sir.
Replica
from Kuwait. Replica from Kuwait. He flew it
So once more, I'm just trying to do my job. It has nothing to do with wanting to touch anyone in particular, all right? Do you understand?
No, do not touch me. I am famous.
You don't have a choice in this one. I will touch you and make sure that it's not
touch me, Bass. Do it.
You gonna touch her? That's my father, Bass, by the way,
Face
just so
away
you
from
know.
me, then. Face away from me.
This mother bitch knows.
You gonna do that? You gonna do that? You gonna do that? You gonna do that for real? You gonna do that for real?
What do you mean?
Ignore the badges. Ignore the badges and the
touch him.
serial number on there. It's a fake serial number. It's not real, okay?
I gotta check.
This is not a real gun. It is a
It's not a
prop.
real gun. I'll let you have it. It's a real
Non-functional.
gun. I need to keep it.
I am an actor.
No, but Bass, what's wrong with you, Bass?
What's wrong with
Slap
you?
him, Modi. Slap him.
No, I
All I'm
cannot be
saying
that
is,
mean.
Bass,
He is
ever
with his
since-
whole friends.
Ever since
Oh,
Bass
he
got
has
that
to act
uniform,
cool
but
in
he's
front
been
of
letting
his
the shit get to his
friends.
head, huh?
Gentlemen, I'm done arguing with you. Okay, you can face away from me or go to jail.
Oh, you are so,
Okay,
you're so
I'm facing
dominant,
away.
Bass. We love you.
All right, can I ask the others of you to just sort of back away from the colonel while he does his job?
Yeah, I don't see an AK-47. It is a prop. Okay, today's your lucky day.
See, I am telling you, my brother.
Oh, Baba's away.
What is your name? What is your name?
I don't have a name.
Why do you 3-1 if the rest of the cops on duty to know that you don't
Oh, Alain Barghouti. Pleasuring to meet you.
Salim is awake. My uncle.
Aurora, can you 3-1 saying Alan Barghouti should be carrying a class 2 is going to be a prop?
Where is Salim? Where is Salim?
Might be A+.
Alim Barghouti?
This mother bitch is still flexing that lame ass penthouse 1-bedroom studio apartment. This mother
Oh my goodness, these guys are so loud.
Let's go, let's go.
How many years has it been this guy
Shelly,
talking about
buckle
this
up.
goddamn
Or
penthouse?
lots of good ass. Right.
In the car, I'll tell you.
What is this? Black spout.
Bring me. Bring me.
كلب من الكلب انت تنكر حبيبي.
We gotta go pick him.
Really?
They're all so bleeding loud.
I know.
Alim Bagudi.
Take it
No,
private.
Alim. It's A-L-M,
Left,
I think. His
westbound,
name is Barghouti.
Left,
He's only
southbound,
carrying a
St.
class
Vitus.
2 on his back. I
450
checked him.
attached.
It's a prop.
Right,
Nothing on him.
westbound,
It's
Carcer,
fully gun.
approaching City Hall. Continuing westbound.
Are we
Carcer.
are we attaching this 80 right now? Is that what's happening?
You want to attach the 80 or get food?
Well, we probably should get food. I just hear the 80 going on.
So I'm gonna expedite going to Rooster's Ranch to the fact that we're hungry.
Always have an
Hopefully
excuse
somebody's
for
working that.
everything.
South, maybe Star Way. Direction Decker Street. Maybe South Rockford Drive.
I don't recommend speeding to you know, restaurants.
Left.
But at times we'll do a
into
welfare
Ginger
check.
Street.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Right, eastbound
Usually
Lindsay
my coach
Circus.
is-
No disrespect, sir, but every time I've been with you, you've sped to a restaurant.
Palomino Avenue, going into the parking lot.
Oh, really, Scully? You've been keeping receipts or what?
There's no receipt keeping, sir. It's just, you know.
Oh, that was one of them. They're
Listen,
coming up.
you want me to be a cop? I've got to remember things, important things.
Oh, you know what? I'll give you that one. However,
Detail oriented.
Plus, by the way. Keep it up on
what's your question, Aurora?
You want to go as because of people, I guess. Continuing northbound, Calais.
Name is just
A lot of
very
family.
Right, eastbound San Andreas.
Some adopted family. Hey,
Careful.
Bog, how's it going?
Left,
No wheelchairs
northbound
here.
Ginger, going onto the road towards the freeway, La
What
Puerta.
about the wheelchairs?
Right, eastbound La Puerta freeway. Parallel.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Down the Perro freeway, rather.
So are you in line?
Oh no, sorry. I was...
Slowing at the stairwell.
So, as a police officer...
Marcus
and,
is working here? You're right there, sir.
Eastbound Del Perro underneath Alta Street Bridge.
We still got them combos and meals going on, right with you all?
As of
So I
today, I
think
suppose.
well, congratulations.
I believe.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Scully and Aurora, you get 2 meals per hour paid by the UPD, so...
That's a lot of food.
Call sign and names.
It's Aurora Rain 187.
Oh, we're going eastbound Del Perro Freeway. It's a red and color muscle car.
Right. And do you want anything specific in those large combos?
I love the dumplings.
Dumplings. All right. If you want to head up to the kitchen window, we'll get that for you.
Thank you.
Next.
Hell yeah. Scully down, you tree. And likewise, I'll get the dumplings.
All right. Perfect. All right. So if you want to head up to the window, your order should be up there.
Thank
we
you.
need 4 large cocks with dumplings, guys.
Can I get the same thing as well?
Sure thing. Make that 6.
Wait, what? 6? How 6?
All of them are getting 2 each.
Did they make you wear the chicken hat?
Well, I didn't queue already,
Yes,
so.
but you know how it is. I kind of like wearing the chicken hat since this is my second day here on the job.
Yeah.
Right, so naturally you like it a lot. Just like I like wearing this vest.
Oh yeah, exactly, exactly. Same thing. Same
Aye.
thing there. Congratulations on making the UPD, I suppose.
Well, thank you, sir. Congratulations on your job here.
You got your dumpling?
Yes, thank you. I'm still learning how. I grab grain, not dairy.
You can do it. I believe in you. Okay.
Don't succumb to the pressure. You know, just slow down, take your time where you need it.
Yep. No, I try to provide prompt and efficient service.
Yeah, you got it. You got it.
Please,
Don't worry.
please bear with me as I work through this.
I'm restocking while you guys do that.
Okay. On my one, I got one on there. So the lady.
Right, that is.
We're on channel 3. We're gonna go help with that pursuit as soon as we get the food here. Okay.
All right, here you go, man.
All right, sounds grand.
Scully, it's your turn. It's your turn.
Boom. And then, sir, we'll have yours in uno momento.
I'm gonna make sides. And
Thank you.
Sorry, sir. There's just something very familiar about your name, and I don't know what it is.
Oh my goodness, she's gonna claim that
Maybe
she's
it's my
related.
nephew. You know Jonathan Divine? I'm asking for if I have my food ready or not. I'm hungry. I'm starving.
I'll make it fresh for you.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm starting to also remember who you are. I think we met at the church that one time. Right? Is that who you were?
No,
That name does
I
ring
think
a
I
bell.
ran into you at the apartment. Do you have any family from
Apartments.
Utah?
No, but I remember my nephew talking about Utah. Maybe he's from there.
Such an awkward
meet him.
conversation.
Yeah, I mean, usually he's not around the weekend.
She's trying to
but,
get introduced to Denzel or something.
let's see here. I don't see him on duty. No, I don't see him on duty.
He's-
Yeah, no, but we'll talk to him. Don't you worry.
Okay.
Need food. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
That's okay. I'm not looking for meta. I'm just laughing because, you know, all these people know each other.
Glory to the cops, my friend. Thank you so much. All right. Have a wonderful day. Now, as a police officer, sometimes you get the privilege of eating at the restaurant and
See you, boss.
enjoying and ticking. I recommend ticking sometimes and going 10-7. Maybe like 10, 15 minutes. Catch your
I take care.
don't burn yourself out too much, right? Don't try to respond back to back calls because that's how you go crazy while being on duty. If you need to take breaks in between, feel free. Sometimes you'll be privileged enough to eat at the restaurant and talk to people and always have a good rapport with the civilians, right? Talk to them, see how their day is, see what's going on. Because you might stumble on something that you wouldn't while you're doing your police work, right? Or you might hear about something might go down. They get you prepared for your shift. Because people talk, and there's a lot of people with loose lips. So strike that conversation with them. You know, get to know them, who they are, what they're all about, and then go from there.
Got Malone and Maple, yeah.
And now we eat our food in the car.
Sounds about right.
242. What is the location that EMS is missing?
Here.
right again to walk 6. They're right or
I heard on shelter, right?
Yeah.
Someone
have 311.
Yeah, they're gonna hit it. They're gonna hit it, bro.
Wait, are we on
I
2
hope
or
they
3
do.
now? Because we were on
Alright,
2.
2 because 3 they don't need backup. We're good.
All right.
I asked for 77s. 242. I'll push toward the winery. We're looking for a missing EMS.
Where were they
According to
last
the tip we
located?
got, we don't know what they're being moved apparently, but what the tip we got is
Just
they're
case the
being moved in a
outside,
keg, the barrel.
in the courtyard. See if you find anything suspicious.
242. Who is the missing EMS? We have a name?
Thomas McDonough, aka Donut.
Copy. How does he look like?
I believe he had like a mohawk, orange hair. I'm not sure. He's been missing for over a month now.
Oh.
Copy that. What made the whole incident pop up again? What did a tip come in again, or what happened exactly?
He made a twat with a Morse code message saying, "Please help, I'm in the keg."
One of you look at Twitter.
Looking now.
What's his
There's
name
also,
again?
every few days
Thomas
there's been like a 911
McDonough.
or some other attempt at communication asking for help, but without
Right,
enough
with the
specifics
donut
to
stare.
really go off of it.
Please help, I'm in the cave is what he says. The Morse
keg,
code.
yeah.
Caves or keg?
Oh, keg. Well, there's 3 letters in the last, so I'm gonna go if it's between cave and keg. Or maybe not.
Copy. 242. I'm pushing toward the winery as well.
390. Rhyming, I appreciate you looking. Thank you so
Keg.
much.
Do we know who's behind us, or we suspect who's behind
So
us,
weird.
or any foul play that could be behind us?
Oh yeah, I should have done that. He put stuff in my pockets weird.
I'm not sure if an officer wants to come 25 with me, I can give you some of the stuff that I've documented from the last week or so.
Copy that.
I don't think I've been out to the vineyard.
390-23 Vineyard.
242 Sam traffic code 6.
No, definitely.
Whenever I
haven't.
say my call sign and we're on scene and we're code 6ing, it means we're investigating most of the times, right? Whenever you come up on a call, you don't know what's going on, so it's best to say you're investigating call.
Aye.
See what's going on, and eventually if you don't find anything, I'll tell dispatch 242 UTL 10-8, meaning I'm unable to locate on said call, or I'm unable
The
to
threat
find
or
it to-
whatever.
Exactly, it's inconclusive as far as the investigation, right?
608-76, latest 911.
It's probably good to respond to 911 calls with EMS in case there was another kidnapping out there.
Hi, darling. My goodness, what kind of route was this?
Probably 2. Is there an officer that can 25 with me at the firehouse so I can just give some more details about the donut situation?
242, I can come the way in 5 minutes. We're just investigating the winery right now.
Thank you.
Obviously, this is private property. Look places where we can, see.
All right.
Basically, the plain view doctrine. Anything you see
nuts.
within sight and is considered illegal, we can try to go in there and try to apprehend.
messed up my stuff.
Anything behind a closed door, we can't really go in there without a search warrant.
All right. Notice someone saying that help there.
EMS for PD.
You must send it.
Can I get a 52
Right.
on Elgin Avenue, Legion Square?
EMS already 76, less than a couple
Oh,
of likes.
That sounds like
It's okay, thank you.
John. Maybe. I'm not seeing anything, and there's just NPCs everywhere. Some detail shift through Alt-I?
I'm gonna check south to north here.
Yeah, Richard, have you worked this case before? Or is this your first time responding to it?
It's my first time responding to it.
Okay, all right. Let me know. This might be a needle in a haystack kind of search.
Okay.
All right, keep looking. All right.
We'll do.
Not seeing anything here, and all the patrons
Go
seem pretty.
talk to the EMS that knows what's going on at the fire station. Might give us clues as far as we're dealing with.
All right.
And from there, we can try to come up with a game plan.
The crowbar wheelchair bandit is back at Legion Square.
Right. Due to the sense of urgency, I'm gonna go code 2 up there and try to talk to the EMS. What's this call sign?
The Chef Papa 65 is back
Franklin
10-8.
Lee?
I don't think I heard it.
Papa 42, 242 direct.
Send it.
What's your 20?
Elborough Firehouse.
Copy, 24276. Whenever you try to contact somebody in dispatch, it's always, hey, you, it's
Push
me.
176, SMH
So you always
147.
you call their call sign. So if you're trying to contact me, for example, you would say my call sign. So let's say, what's your call sign?
So like
Scully,
242,
you-
it's tree 33.
Exactly, 242. You 333 direct.
All right.
So it's always, hey, you, it's me.
Mhm.
And the same thing applies. Dispatch 242. Requesting backup. Dispatch 24276. Commissioner up with 195. Dispatch 242 and 8. It's always
check.
hey, you, it's me.
10-2.
Send it. Need EMS at that same location again.
You find the kidnapped EMS or something different?
No.
Did Bogdan get hurt again?
Yeah, he fell again.
I'm coming back.
And honestly, today's been a really quiet day. Sundays are pretty quiet as far as you know, PD response. So it's good to have a shift that is kind of quiet and you get to learn the basics.
I was about to say it's a good chance for getting started and stuff. Just
Absolutely. I think after this call, I'm gonna have you guys kind of learn how to cuff and search each other.
All right.
Unless you feel you're very confident with that. Scully, Aurora, you guys confident with like how to search?
I could use some review.
Okay.
I've not done it on 3.0. What on earth happened right there?
Well, that was an incident when somebody placed a bomb at the pillar of one of the houses and brought the whole thing down. Luckily, it came down vertical, not horizontal, on 2 autos. Sorry, Hayes.
You know, with Everton, what's his name, attacking autos all the time. I'm surprised that nothing like that happened there.
I mean, he was planning on it. I called Dundee during the whole thing. I said, listen, you do something crazy like that, I'll make sure that we push Coop's Law on you. And Coop's Law is something we have in our legislation of whenever criminals do back-to-back violent crimes in a short amount of time, we can push things higher than what the limits of the penal code states exactly. So as soon as he heard Coop Law, he backed off.
Ah. Right, because he was going, I mean, it was day after day for a while there. I got he bleeding shot me, you know that?
It's Dundee for you. Shot me as well. I mean, the guy is a madman. So. All right, I want the two of you to ask questions about this, and then Scully, I want you to write down the report this time since Aurora did the last one.
All right, and what do we know already? because I
We
only.
don't know much. We're going through this blind. This is something that happened probably a month ago and then resurfaced now. So we're going to basically blind.
All right.
242 out in the firehouse near Bull Heights.
Nope.
7. You can send me.
All right.
Okay. You want to walk us through the beginning as far as what happened?
Yeah. So this was probably like a couple months ago or something. Donut stopped showing up. We didn't really think much of it.
And does Donut have a full government name?
Yes, Thomas
For our-
McDonough.
Continue. Sorry.
So he started not showing up. We didn't really think anything of it at first. But started to get concerned. Every once in a while, we would find like just a donut sitting out in the firehouse or something.
60876, the latest 1010.
This was also around a time where like
1047.
there was some things where he purchased the house over on Fudge Lane, and we thought, oh, the Marabuntas might get
Deathwish 176
upset
to
at
the
that and
911.
stuff. So we were a little concerned with him disappearing.
You thought who? You thought who might get upset with it? Sorry.
The Marabuntas.
The DOC is down at Legion Square. I've got the individual stabbed him. At least, or I think stabbed him or beat him up. I don't know.
Copy. Let's get you more backup. If you're 10-8, go back up running right now. ASAP.
It's
35476.
It's probably Samuel Ketch. He's southbound Elgin Ave in a wheelchair.
Copy.
Ketch is doing that
Back
stuff?
up down there. He's DOC. If they get violent, lethal force.
He's taken off. We're still southbound Elgin, left eastbound Adams Apple.
You got confirmation it was him?
Well, the 911 says wheelchair dude, and this was the only dude in a wheelchair on scene, so.
Try to get more statements from witnesses. If you got confirmation from him, deploy lethal force and shoot him down.
All right. So you're saying a couple months ago, Donut stopped showing up, but you didn't think much of it. But then you've seen donuts just randomly sitting out in the firehouse.
Where we needed.
And then
yeah, and then also there have been.
Call the pursuit.
More recently, like the
We're
last
stopped at Strawberry and
couple
Elgin.
weeks, we've
Or
occasionally
Strawberry and Adams
seen
Apple.
signs that he is
We're on the corner.
around,
We're
just
now
like
northbound Strawberry.
captive somewhere. So I
216 en route.
We're taking.
took a
we're
photo of a
taking the
911 that
squeeze
came in maybe a week
to
ago.
The
where
rental
he
swap.
said,
A firm.
"Oh my God, I escaped. God help!
We're now
please, oh God,
westbound
I don't want to go back
through
to the barrel.
the
Please,
rental
shit! I
parking
think he's
spot.
after me. Oh sweet Lord, help! Please, oh no, he's here. You have to listen. It's him. It's always been." And then it disconnects.
450 has
Okay.
So I can send. I can give you
I
that.
will need a copy of that.
Yeah.
We send it over. I'm gonna start the investigation report right now.
Yeah, I think that like maybe Kiki and Veronica might have filed a missing persons report a while ago or something. I'm not positive on that.
All right. So
speaking
was
of
that
Veronica.
your only indication that because you said that you started seeing signs that he's around but captive somewhere? What other signs other than that that 911?
That's the only one that I
All right.
remember.
Taser.
attempted to tase, still in the wheelchair.
One moment. I'm going to call my captain.
Successful going for cuffs.
EMS from PD.
Hi, Veronica.
I got a 52 at Legion Square across from the.
Are you able to come to the firehouse and give me some police
95.
details about donuts missing?
Okay,
and
let's
the stuff
collapse
that
back
we've
to the
seen,
original
and
scene
you
since
might
it's right
remember
there.
more than I do. 'Cause- Okay, thank you.
Did it just?
All right.
That's
okay.
annoying.
We'll see you soon. I've got Bass here, and
Aurora,
sorry,
can you go
officer, I
into
don't
reports?
know your name.
It's gonna be
I'm Scully. Scully down.
Officer Scully and Officer Rain. Scully, what's your last name?
Down.
Scully down,
Oh.
and
Scully down. Officer down? That sounds really depressing, though.
Donut twatted out in
Ah,
Morse
here's what it
code
is.
that he was in a keg.
I don't want to
and
say
needed
officer
help.
down, though. Because that means you're hurt.
Yeah, so I was giving them details, and I was gonna get to that as well. So,
How about officer up?
You could just call me Scully. That's probably less confusing for
I'll
everyone.
put you Scully. We'll go with that.
All right, what am I looking at?
I know it is a real
go to
name.
reports. Do
It's
you
her
see the
name.
investigation report.
All right, sounds good.
I don't see any reports.
Okay, okay, that's what I thought. Okay, no worries.
All right, yeah,
I
I'll
guess
make
we'll have
sure
to send
that
the information
they'll
on
stay
Scully.
until you
And I'll add it to
get
report
here,
myself.
so you can give extra context.
Sorry, can you say that again?
All right, sounds good.
All information you're taking down right now, send it to me through email, and I'll add it to the report myself.
All
Not
right,
to
all
worry
right.
about NW.
Sure.
All right, I'll let you go. See you soon. All right, Veronica, EMS captain, is on her way as well. She has been seeing some stuff in the last week or so. Big thing. So let's see. I don't know. Can I have one of your phone numbers or something to send over what I have?
Scully, do you mind showing your phone number?
Sure. One moment. Sure.
All right, let me just get this. The big thing is that he always
breaking off of
references
that
like
scene,
a barrel or keg or something, and
I have Pete driving a vehicle again.
one of the defining features
Westbound,
of
that's
Riv
what
is that he always walks around with a giant keg on his back.
It's a grand color strap.
That's what I was thinking. Could Rev, the lead of EMS, be carrying Thomas McDoo in his keg the whole entire time? We had no idea.
Possibly. I tried to listen into it
No.
yesterday when I was around him, just kind of casually, and I didn't hear sounds of like a person in there, but
Careful, those
then
can take out
I
your tires at
did
the
hear a
prom.
bunch of weird stuff, like I don't know, disembodied voices asking for help, like out of a horror movie or something.
Is Rev around right now?
He's not around right now, and I will say when dealing with Riv, you encounter a lot of very weird stuff. So
Kevin's actually inside of the.
that could just be Riv things.
Not very.
But also that is my concern.
On Adam's apple.
Yeah, I worry that Riv has him somewhere, which is really concerning to hear because Riv's supposed to be the lead of EMS, but if he's carrying another EMS inside his keg the whole entire time, for whatever sick reason he's got going on, then we got a bigger issue on our hand.
We have 4 Hondas. We can switch channels.
Confirm.
Now, this Morse code,
Lanes to travel south. Cars
did you decrypt it
heading
yourself,
into the
or
tunnels
somebody else
that
told you about
come
it?
out in the
I
canals
decrypted it myself.
or
So I
roads.
replaced all the donuts with dots, and then
Holding left for
decrypted
Roy
it.
Wait, what made you do that though? Is it because of the tweet?
Yeah,
it
I
looks,
saw the tweet.
It looks like a Morse code thing. It makes sense.
Right, but in the tweet, the donuts are dots, like you're saying, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yes.
So, when you translate this whole thing, you place what, a donut instead of a dot in there? How'd you translate this?
So I copied the tweet. I replaced all of the emoji donuts with periods. And then I looked up Morse code.
So it's
and
dot dash
translated.
dash dot.
I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Hey, Wildflower.
Where do you suspect is hiding right now?
I mean, I feel like he might be in Riv's barrel or something.
This is so disturbing if that's true.
It is.
But like,
sound like we need a new chief of EMS here pretty soon. If that's the
well,
case too.
but it's like I can't prove.
I like the
anything,
pants!
so-
No, I'm with you.
Hey,
When was the last
Veronica.
time you saw Riv?
Riv?
Yesterday, I think.
Yeah, he's been around this past week.
Hey, Ash.
Hi. Is he resurfaced about the same amount of time McDonough was resurfaced?
Come to think of it, kind of.
When was the last time y'all saw him?
Saw Riv about 2 days ago.
Radio check.
What about Thomas Mc? Oh, Big D,
Donut.
what is his name?
Tento.
Donut. Okay.
Does
The last
anyone
time I saw
get a,
him was
statement from the DOC that was
a month, 2 months ago.
354 did.
Oh, we have like.
Okay, 10-4.
Didn't you like?
Yeah, he texted me about a month ago.
See his car? Yeah, he
Yeah,
texted someone. Right, he stopped showing up like probably like 2 or 3 months ago, and then like someone got like a weird text. We like saw a person
2 months
around,
ago.
and then a donut left. Didn't you see his car or something?
I
the other
thought I
day?
saw his car a couple days
Where?
ago when I
Where?
woke up here, and it was driving off.
Driving off from where?
From probably like right here towards Mirror Park.
Okay. Did he try to sign on duty at all? Did you notice if he
Not-
got clocked on?
Not to my knowledge. None
I
of
Do
the
y'all keep
hours
any
unless
There was
logs of when
one
people clock on duty or no?
we get them at the end of the month.
There
Last
was
month
one
there was nothing
time
from
where
him.
I saw he showed up in dispatch for like 30 seconds. So he was clocked on for like 30 seconds maybe.
What's his first name?
Thomas.
Thomas.
No, Riv's first name.
Oh, Rivington.
Rivington Rivera.
Rivera the third? Is it the third or is it
I
some
honestly
dumb
don't
name like that?
know.
I think legally.
How do you guys
it's
feel about
Rivington
Rev
Rivera.
as your chief of EMS? Honest to God.
He's gotten
like
us to a really good place, but he's been MIA for most of the last 2 months.
Okay.
At least in the city. Outside the city,
Yeah.
he's very communicative, but
He enacted essential change, but now doesn't listen to the people he's put in positions of power and just kind of micromanages everything. And
Oh,
so,
Dono.
uh,
Dono.
When he's absent, then it's frustrating because people.
Because you don't have any representational leadership around. So a couple things.
yeah.
Couple things
Well,
might
I
happen,
mean-
and I think you guys deserve a lot of love coming your way. That I want to make sure that happens. I feel like being an EMS is a thankless job.
Rivera.
that, yes, you make a lot of friends. Yes, you find a new family and people that care about you within the EMS force. I get that. But outside of it, I feel like people don't give a shit about you, and your job is not something that people really care for. I want to change that because what we're gonna plan on doing is moving the EMS under the commissioner's office instead of Senate, and to give you guys more representation in the city. They can speak to you about problems, right? So let's say you all want a new car, or you want a new thing that happens, or a new tool that helps you with your EMS work. Instead of sending an email to the Senate, you can come talk to myself or Soze, and we can try to push these changes on your behalf.
So really quick, would Riv and Donut live together for any reason that you're aware of?
They had an interesting relationship. They were like close, but oftentimes adversarial.
Riv bullied him a little bit.
Like, so there is a
Donut
relationship.
We have this thing we call Riv hires, with some of the more out there EMS that Riv will just kind of hire, and Donut
Right. The
was
more
a Riv hire.
the ones that got the loose screws. He's trying to say, right?
Yeah, I mean, he's a good medic,
staff.
don't get me wrong, but certainly had his unique qualities.
I see. Okay.
Oh, okay.
And
There
they
it
would
is.
write together a lot.
Oh, you know what? Is it like
Donut
scrolling?
would
Because like if I
complain
look
about
for,
Rib bullying him or whatever, but honestly, Donut would.
how
give
come like
just as much
Mercury
as he
Frost never comes up? I don't understand.
So it was an interesting relationship for sure.
Like, I don't understand why she doesn't come up. Like, if I want to get Mercury Frost, I have to, like, look up that.
Yeah, it's,
It doesn't make any sense.
I think Donut has been afraid of Riv for some time.
No, I don't have to type in full names.
But
It doesn't
there's not
work
really
with full
much
names.
any of us could do about that. Even
Oh,
from
that
the
one actually
command
came up.
perspective, because, again, Riv's chief. I don't think there's very much that Kiki could do about that either.
Do you all feel like it's time for a new chief?
I think you'll find split opinions in the department.
Yeah.
I think there's some folks who would like to see it flipped, where Kiki would be chief and Riv is deputy.
Well, it'll be an election. You guys will have to vote somebody
Yeah.
in. I think that's
I think
probably
our
the best way.
election's coming up.
One big problem though is, I looked through about looking at
Oh,
how many people were actually active in the department. I kind of like 35 to 40. The last election, there were 80 votes. So more than half of the votes were people that were not active within the department.
Yeah, no, I definitely agree. It should be people that are maybe have been around the past 60 days
Yeah,
would be eligible to vote versus people that have been fucked off for months just to come back and vote for their favorite friend, right? I don't think
Yeah.
we want that to happen.
Because I think we did get the numbers from last election, and it definitely wasn't in line with how many active medics there were, and that more people voted than there were active.
And I think that Riv has a lot of support among some of the people that haven't been as active. Whereas Kiki is a very present high command member and has a lot of support among the people that are around a lot because we go to her with our problems and she's able to solve them. So it's sort of a weird split there.
I see. I guess my whole plan is to make sure that EMS is not a thankless job and to be something that people can inspire to be, and something that you really focus on. If you love that kind of stuff, you can go places with it, and you feel like you're actually making an impact and difference in the city by helping people, by protecting people from death, basically, right? By bringing medical aid, you could be that difference between a life and death when you get there on scene. That's the emphasis I want to see in EMS, to where there are the first responders when it comes to saving people's life, right? And without them, a lot of people wouldn't be back on their feet as they should be if it wasn't for EMS.
Yeah, I appreciate
I mean, we don't even have captain shirts right now.
I know. Listen, if there's anything y'all need as far as that, let me know. I can help you with that. I know there's been a lot of requests made for EMS, but this is the time. If you want new things, now is the time.
And that's the thing. I know Riv did put forward some of the requests that the departments had all around, like even just a projector in our break room, because we try to keep as many of our announcements up there as possible, but every day I have to go in and
no, you don't have to do that anymore.
Throw the signs up.
Let me know what you need. Maybe write things on list and send them my way, and I'll talk to people and try to get those pushed for you guys as soon as possible.
Honestly, that sounds great because, like I
know.
said, we have been. It's been hard
Y'all
fought.
been
Even
stuff
just
down
getting
for a
explorers.
long time, okay? And you expect to do your job every single day, and you don't get much thank you back. So, at least we could do is help you out in any way, shape, or form to ease in the load when it comes to, whatever EMS work y'all
Robert,
do
you have
out
a
there.
Fleeca in progress.
316 breaking off of the 99A or the Felica.
So, let me know, send them our way, and then we'll go from there. As far as this investigation, it will be an open case. I just, I don't know where to proceed from here, honestly. Maybe we need to talk to Rev next and see what's going on. He might answer a lot of the clues that we have right now.
Like I have found donuts just littering my storefront.
Those are clues for sure.
I've woken up to come clock on duty and there's just donuts all over the place. And I'm like, there's only one person who would be leaving donuts.
I was ping chasing where you somehow I've already been lost.
Wish I knew about this sooner so we could have investigated faster, but now we know, at least we can look into it.
It's only been the last, couple weeks that we've really thought that he was missing, and then the last couple days that we realized, oh, he might actually be in danger, because the last text I got from him when I was checking in with him, because I was like, hey, welfare check, how you doing? He said that he's alive and he had to fly out of LSIA back to the Irish Swamp to deal with some things. Like, the next thing we see from him after he tells me he's going to the Irish Swamps is that, haha, yep, definitely alive.
Huh. Irish
I
swamps.
asked him, hey, send me a selfie with the date so I can know that you aren't in any immediate danger. And he's just like, haha, I'm definitely safe and alive.
Yeah, something's fishy.
And the 911 that went out, I feel like he was about to say Riv. Obviously, I don't have proof of that, but
255.
Yeah.
There's something twisted about this whole thing where I do feel like we'll come back to Riv and he'll answer a lot of questions.
Oh,
but
Kiki.
I want to make sure that.
Not sure
Where is
if
she?
it's the S plus or
Straight at the door.
It's the A plus open.
Well, I would love to
and
continue to
there's
talk
two
more.
individuals, one
I
with
have
a
to leave.
baseball bat, another
So,
with the gun, and
Let
the
her
hospital.
sweater.
the information that comes up, share it with Officer Rain or Officer Scully. They're aware of the investigation. They work for the PD now, so and they'll pass it on to me, and I'll make sure that we do our due diligence to look for this person. I think I'm gonna try tomorrow, look for Rev and talking to him about this whole incident. If anything does come up, like I said, contact these officers or myself either through text messages or emails, and we'll respond as soon as we can.
Sounds good.
All right, thank you.
Thank
Y'all have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, Kiki.
What have I
you
missed?
being happy, go talk.
Okay.
Bye, Dad.
Bye.
Riv and Donut share a house.
They do.
Fudge Lane
Yep.
12.
It wouldn't surprise me if he's got him somewhere in a keg in there. Just
What a nerd.
we might need a search warrant for that property, or we need to talk to Rev next time we see him. Bring him into an interview room and ask him a lot of questions.
I was gonna say, if the owner of the house is potentially in danger, would that give us a reason that we could go in?
Any available
Now if we got it gets tricky because we only got statements of people believing that he might be in danger, not really anything that I don't know. I mean, like what does this say in the Morse code thing? The translation exactly word for word.
That help me, I'm in a keg.
I guess that would be enough. Let's go to this house. What's is it Fudge Lane what 2?
12.
3?
12.
Nice. We're gonna search. Yeah, in a keg.
Is he key access to it,
He's
or is
the owner, and Riv has key access.
If he's the owner, we're good.
They did mention that he had recently
for
purchased
PD?
that house there.
Send it.
Send it.
I need you guys over on Popular and Innocence.
So I think we can do a welfare check on the property, see what's going on.
He needs a hospital.
Since the owner has dialed 911 and
10-12,
requested
Papa
for
5 will be
medical help.
76.
Do you need me to 911 area or can y'all see me?
Nice. Something actionable.
It just gets really tricky sometimes because you don't want to enter a property without probable cause or on unlawful grounds. 'Cause everything you do will become the fruit of the poisonous tree, and any potential evidence we gather will get tossed out in court.
Yeah.
Aye.
Okay, guys, we got the negotiations. We have 4 people, bank robbers in the river. They're taking this blue car right in front of the bank. Their negotiations are free passage, no spike strips, and we have to drive in reverse,
Fudge
not through the
Lane
ice because
12.
I said I'll throw up.
So it's gonna be in the street
But
somewhere.
if we could get any 77s to
We
the
have to
Boulevard,
drive in
Lica,
reverse.
Boulevard Del Perro, whatever this is called, Lica, that would be much appreciated.
Then on properties, I'm gonna go to on Miami W to Fudge Lane 12, right? So I'm gonna click on Fudge Lane 12 in the property section to the left of the MDW, and then there's a little set on GPS and it tells you where to go. Set my GPS to be this house right here to the left. So get ready. Wait a second.
Oh,
Look.
whoa.
Donuts.
No.
Look. There's donuts.
There's donuts
Holy
everywhere.
shit.
They're above the door as well.
God. Holy fuck. They leaked to the house.
Aye.
They leaked to the house.
They go right up
Definitely
to
have
the,
enough reason.
they're on
Alright,
top of the
okay,
door.
Top of the door too as well. Okay, so Aurora, you're gonna enter to the right. Scully, you're gonna enter to the left. Have your
Weapons
gun
out.
out, okay? Yeah, we're gonna announce ourselves. I'll get middle / our rear. Stack to the left. Form up.
All right.
Left of the door.
Right. How do I get
This
in?
is
this?
state police. Instead of being inside, make yourself known. State police, we're coming inside. If you're inside, announce yourself. Do it now. Go ahead, enter. Just ease your way into it.
State police. Is there anyone here?
Fuck.
There's
State
there's
police,
a
if you're
more
inside,
trail of
make yourself
donuts.
known.
Going through, looking right.
Push up, push up. I got your back. Got
Going
left.
in the right room.
Going toward the kitchen. Kitchen clear, moving up. Living room is
Position
clear.
closed.
Staircase to lead up.
Clear.
I've got
There's
your
an
back
exit out
here.
Back.
There's an exit.
Bleeding in the bathroom.
Aye, that
wait,
door is
clear it.
shut right there.
There's nothing here. Where
This
the
door
fuck-
right here, there's
There's donuts going right up to it.
Which way?
And looks like there's a lock pad next to the Do you see this?
I do see this.
Can I grab my flashlight?
Back up. Alright, I shut it down. Let's go.
That's not how it works.
Make yourself known.
That's not how it works.
Could we please get 77 to Del Perro Bank? We have a active robbery with a hostage.
State police for you, make yourself known.
Wait, there's wait, it goes into the bathroom here.
Yeah, it goes in the bathroom. I said that.
Is there a secret, like, cause you see right here, elevator shaft.
Yeah.
What on earth?
What the fuck?
Location is hold on.
We don't got the key. We only got the key code for the elevator shaft, so it's not gonna open up, right?
I have no idea, but you can tell that there's definitely a space between the door on the other side and right here is what I'm trying to say, and then.
You think that he's in the wall somewhere?
No, I think there's an elevator shaft behind this door.
Aye, something like that.
Where it vents through.
Where'd Bass go to? Just. Oh,
There he is.
there he is.
Okay. Guys, they're just driving regular. They're just doing normal. They're freaking being lame.
Alright, let's try to exit this way.
All right, what's the getaway vehicle?
A blue 4-door fast car. Big spoiler. Scary.
I am very
Alright,
confused as far as where he could be. Unless it's inside the elevator shaft or inside the wall, right? Where else could he be?
Well, I mean, that's what it looks like. The donuts led right to that spot on either side.
And 4.
Yeah.
Okay. So let's go back inside. We gotta go back to the front. Let's Aurora, I want you to document and photo everything outside, okay? Scully, you're coming inside with me and document everything you've seen so far.
All right. All right. I
Also,
got
Scully,
some
you gotta
pictures of
jump as
this.
well. You got a spot on your foot or a bug or something. There you go, much better.
Why don't they show up? Okay. Stay there.
Papa 524 back tonight.
$354 23 across the street.
No, there's his gunshot.
Okay, Tips didn't see you there. Okay, Tips primary, LSPD secondary, girl trio, tertiary. We're gonna be taking a hostage and then coming up the rear. Just driving regularly, okay, guys? They're freaking lame.
Alright. Not even cinematic mode.
Oh, they're boring. Yeah, they're boring. I don't think they're gonna approve that.
What is cinematic mode? Do not say this stuff.
Back to regular comms. Come on, you guys are better than that. Especially you, Gemma. I'm talking to you. Thank you.
214-10-8. Any current actives?
Yeah, Gemma.
Guys, we're ready. Everyone mount up. You guys know your procedure.
Just gather whatever evidence we have.
All right.
I gotta clock off duty, unfortunately. I
9?
come back to
What's
this,
going
but
We have 4 units at a 1090 Fleeka.
Mounting up. Get ready.
You found us a channel.
Gemma, I want you to pick
Channel
up radio
3,
channel.
channel
Yeah, I got
3.
you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, Orbo.
It was a very detailed house. Hi. I have trouble pulling my Sherex up.
gonna have local guards or local cadets from our police station also make sure that just to look into that elevator shaft, see what's going on. That way we know what's happening. But as far as this shift, I know it's short, sweet. Tomorrow I'll be around if you want to ride together again, if you wish to ride.
All right.
Have room for you. If you wish to find another officer right now to ride with, or maybe sit there and just kind of look at the police work and read instant reports, whatever you want to do, I'm all for it. But the biggest thing I ask is to not pester and hassle people for you know, an FTO session.
Aye.
Let it be organic and where people want to take you along and teach you. That way you don't feel like a burden on somebody, right? You know, you're not bothered, you're not burdened. They enjoy having you there. They want to teach you. You have a good time and you learn.
All right, sounds good.
Do y'all have any questions for me?
Not that
Scully, I need you to say that one more time so I can hire you back to PD Tow.
Aye, I was about to ask that. Aye, it's 43699.
43699. Okay. All right. Do y'all have any questions for me as far as what he experienced so far? I know it's not a lot, but is there any questions regarding anything going forward?
Not that I can think of.
Oh, just well, I mean, there's an elevator right there.
Were you an FTO or you were a lot attendant? What was your role?
Lot attendant.
Okay. You should be good now. Check your phone.
Aye, I'm back on there.
Okay, sweet. I'm gonna mention all 301 so people know that you're all here if they want to pick you up. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
Just gonna sit and eat my food quickly.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
Rain, do you want me to pass along the stuff I gathered at the scene to you? Do you want me to email it to you, or do you want me to add it to the report directly?
Just any information regarding that case, email to me. I'll add to the report. Okay.
Okay. All right. All right.
Even the pictures you took outside. All right.
All
Have
right.
a good night. Sweet dreams, and I'll see you next time.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Night. Night.
Just gonna go sit for a minute and eat some food.
Sounds good. I also need to sit and eat some food / make sure my dogs are still alive. Guys, this is pretty cool, huh? Wishing my house had that many secret rooms to hide all my donuts in. That's weird, folk. Just saying. A little weird. No, just like sit in here for a few minutes. I don't know. Finally made it past the gate. I just have to, my ShareX doesn't like to pop up and I have to like kill it. Kind of frustrates me.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
When I get a house, so making a hidden computer room. What? See, I would prefer to not make hidden, but I'd like to have like a server room, right? Nice, cooled section and run the wires for the computers there. It'd be kind of nice. In a closet or something. Oh my goodness. Hi, Sop. Hey, everybody. I'm just sitting here trying to fix my ShareX so I can access my stuff because it likes to dislike me. Yeah, welcome.
You got shot. Welcome to day one.
You two want want to get picked up, come stand over here. Don't hide in the pool pit.
Oh, sure. I mean, I need to take care of some things first.
You got shot.
Hey, that's Scully.
Aye.
Congratulations.
Thank you. No, I'm just trying to take care of some things before I end up going
Here's
back
what you
out.
do, okay? This is how you get picked up. You stand right here and you pull out your MDW and look like you're busy.
All right.
That way, people coming in, will see you and be like, "Hey, you're this person," or "Hey, what are you doing?" And you're not in the motor pool or bullpen. You're hidden. They don't talk to you.
Aye. Sounds good.
Congratulations.
Appreciate it. Who's that? Why does he know me?
You got shot.
Sergeant Neil, thank you for the gifted sub. Shame Saffron can't see CD hang. What? Is that where he has to go have CD get hanged? Forgets the people she came up with. Listen, I haven't been on Scully for like a month. I took a break from her, then I went to Canada.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Wednesday? He's getting hanged on Wednesday? I mean, Saffron could come back to... Saffron's just busy. She wouldn't like to watch that, though. You guys realize that. It wouldn't, like, bring her joy. She calls that time you have to execute the criminal moments we've all lost, right? Okay, Rainbow. She can throw a tomato. You're all terrible. Did my pictures not work? How are you finding Cop? Cop is great. I've gotten some experience. So I've been playing Cop over on the 2.0 on public. So I've learned a little bit about procedure and stuff. It's like a new MDW and stuff I have to learn how to do now. Which obviously they're even more. How'd it feel riding with Bess? It's Saab. We mess with him when we get the opportunity because we know that he's gonna give it back to us. I think all the evidence I took inside, I'm gonna have to pull it off my VOD because my Cherex is being stupid. Honestly, the 2.0 MDW does seem better. Like, I'm still not, like... Okay. I'm starting to see these. Pete Richard is bozo. Do they not have standardized...
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
What is this? This would never be allowed on Wild RP. Because these titles are just like all over the place. Crack the whip.
You got shot.
Pete Richard is a bozo. Is there even any information in this?
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
Guys, thank you so much for all the follows. I do need to take just a quick break and check on my dogs and stuff, so I'm gonna put up some clips. Let you guys watch those for just like 10 minutes. I have to go. I got puppies. I got doggies. I gotta make sure they're okay. And then hopefully we can see if we can get picked up. We'll see what happens. We'll get this up here. You never know what you're gonna get with this. that Martina? That looks like Martina. Ah, I'm being chased. Hey, what are you doing?
Mother.
Thank you.
Actually, kind of heighten the tone. I know.
It's helpful.
It's really helpful.
Exactly.
I think
Hey.
he's yelling because he's
Oh.
worked in a sawmill for
Howdy,
so
howdy.
long. He has a hard time hearing
Yeah.
things.
Yeah, Stump, where are you from again?
Seattle. Back
Which you
when
c-
there was a place.
Which you called the Great White.
It's all gone now.
What do you mean it's gone?
Why is it gone? What do you mean Seattle's gone? It's not
Well,
good.
there was a problem at a little glue barrel, and
What?
A great conflagration burned the city to the ground.
There
killed
was a
bunch
great
of
Seattle
people.
fire.
Turns out the entire city being made of wood, bad idea. They're calling it the Great Fire.
But that was like 11 years ago. They've got a.
That was a few months ago.
You're empowered by what you drink.
I see. Well, what doesn't kill you makes you stronger.
Except for bears.
I was gonna say.
Zing, that was
Just personal experience.
That quick beat, that quick non-stop beat. Hal, that was the best one-liner you've ever done. That was real good, Hal. That was good.
Patrols are here though.
What? Sorry?
I saw some very strange things.
Oh, I?
Rip?
The Vox rape.
Rip?
He got eaten by the ground.
Oh. Oh no. Huh.
Yeah, we might be doing a patrol sooner rather than later to find out where to spit them out at. I saw his legs. I was gonna try to rope him.
Wait, are you? Oh no. Oh, there he is. Rip, where'd you? Rip,
I'm good. I went for a spirit walk. That's all.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Maybe it was a little bit of the Australian boogaloo.
Something Australian boogaloo happened because someone collided with someone and then that someone wasn't there and it was something very strange. So I'm not quite sure.
Just the rider went past and immediately collision.
There's almost
behind
never
them.
any reason to take a patrol and a large group of people like that across tracks. No one was going across the tracks. We were halfway down the road from Rig Station when
just abandoned Weller.
Yeah,
hope he catches
literally
up.
Weller, you
That's all right.
disappeared and we didn't know where you went.
I was just could have been fucking a wolf's chew toy, or Gavin Summers could have picked
You're
me
a
up.
big boy, Weller. Quit
ripping
waving.
off toenails.
Okay.
You know,
Can someone
it's
go
good to know I'm
down to
cared
the
about.
journal store and get a
I was
bottle
gonna
of chocolate milk and give it to Weller so he stops whining?
I mean, I could just give him a slap.
I can do that.
Okay,
Hey,
thank you,
Weller.
Cadet. Are they beating? Hunting. Uh-oh. Okay. Looks like peaches.
Once your friend wakes up and asks, does the same, we're gonna play a little bit of game.
I don't think so. We're not playing games.
You don't have a choice in the matter, I'm sorry to say. y'all seem so keen on chasing us every other day. From today, I guess.
We're not
Maybe
chasing
we
you.
I said every other day. Listen, Deputy. Well, it seems we need to return the favor. So we're gonna give you a good hard chase now. And if you can get away with us, get away from us. But if not, well, we get everything they got on you. You up for this little game, deputies?
I already told you that we're not playing any games.
Okay.
You know, maybe we'll go up here. It seems safer on the roof, right? Ah! That guy just took out a phone and took a picture of us! we just had to have just broken our neck. Status vehicular accident? What's that mean?
Oh my god, I can hear her.
How do I open the door? Guys! Guys, this isn't funny! Ah! Oh, no! Help! There's something over here! It's coming! Help! Help!
Back away from the door. Get out. Come on. Oh no.
Hear her outside.
Oh my gosh, that was. She was. I just see her clipping through the door, freaking out.
I hate both of you so much.
Look at we got gas activity in there. Okay, that's nice.
The lights went out and then there was like a... I was kind of getting on about you about, you know, making an effort and all this and stuff.
Right.
What? I just, not a lot has changed in that respect, and I just want to let you know, Boyd, that you don't have an obligation to me, that if you don't want to do this, you don't have to. I just want to let you know, because you don't look for me the way you used to, you don't reach out the way you used to, so if something's changed, you know, maybe it's changed. And that's okay, it happens. So I just want to make sure that you know that and that it's clear to you. Because if I'm just sitting here and I'm not hearing anything, I don't know what's going on, Boyd. That cave, I never felt more alive. And now I've never felt more dead. Just walking around with everything dulled. And rip. Every fibre of my being tells me that he's dead. That I watched his head get blown apart in that cave, that he's gone. Even though I'm face to face and speaking with him. I don't know what to do with that. I can't separate what happened from what didn't happen. Ah, no! Nope. Oh no! Ah, okay. Well, this stream's ending early. Yep, I was still slow walkie. So, off to a great start to my stream.
How's it going?
I don't know. They're talking to someone named Pip over there, and he's taking 2 hours for
Pip
no
is
reason.
here?
Oh.
Wait, where's Pip?
He's the ginger standing there talking to Rook.
Pip's not ginger.
Yeah, Pip's bald.
That man is definitely not bald.
Are you sure that his name is Pip?
Something like that.
Oh my god, is it Zip?
It was Zip, yeah.
Is it Zip? Because Zip's kind of banned from Valentine right now. No, from Blackwater.
Is Zip a deputy?
That is not Pip.
No.
I'm talking about the one with the beard and the ginger hair, right there, the black beard.
Isn't that's Rip?
Same thing.
Oh, Rip.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh, he's a deputy.
What? Oh no.
They were already coming.
Drop.
Oh, this is when I obliterated Bo.
Yeah, this did escalate quickly. Okay, that's them running off.
The keyboard spam! The keyboard spam! Ah! Okay. Alright, let's see if we can get picked up.
You got shot. Welcome to day 1.
You guys might be up.
Okay.
You're still saying we're very bored, so I'm gonna go ahead and take my time with this one.
It'll chill out here in a moment. Got hit by a stop sign. I'm actually gonna sit here and eat my dinner. No one's here yet. What's for dinner? Leftover hero fries from last night that I reheated in the microwave. Oh, good. I found out where my pictures went on Sherrick's. Now I can send them to Sub.
Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Papa 5 transitioning to Deathwish 176 to about 911.
Nice. I don't know if I should like get downstairs or what. But I don't want to be a pest. He did repeat that multiple times. Don't be a pest.
We are code 4. Thank you for the support, guys. Appreciate that.
Yes, sir. God damn, Karens, man. Shit.
421, I'm right around the corner from the 99 Alpha. I'll be 23 in a moment. There are shots popping off.
76.
Thank you for that, guys. Yeah, you know, we're with 76 of that Lays 99 Alpha as well. She was just, you know, she kept mentioning we're bored, so it can't be.
There's a moped.
Can't be too quick with that.
Moped, 2 individuals. They're both getting into the boost vehicle.
Hey, flat.
So, hey, flat A. One's on the radio. Right.
Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know any of these guys directly. I mean, I've met them, right? I met them plenty of times, but
Travis stop located on Tackle Street near the.
Okay, I see some of them have put like a nickname.
If you try and cut through the sidewalks on the right, they're pretty much angled for it.
I can block one.
Yeah. Alright, tonight. Let me double check my cheat sheets. It's been like a week since I've touched Oh no! Good thing there's no one there to punch. Carmine, I don't think he's on. I want to ride with Carmine so bad. I'm so okay. I am so excited. I'm so happy that Carmine is doing that stuff because I love interacting with that character and I think it'll be a lot of fun. 52 is hilarious. And I literally have an excuse if he's my direct superior. That's really fun.
We go taking northbound towards Rockford Drive. If northbound, South Rockford Drive.
We have full. Should we switch this?
Sure.
Switch
I'll
in?
find a radio. Give me a second.
It's in northbound, South
We
Rockford
should
Drive.
be clear. We concluded on that from the bank. It's clear. You say 3? Is that what he said?
I don't know. We're continuing northbound, North Rockford.
Swap to 3. We'll just fucking figure it out.
Okay.
It's just funny that he's supposed to be the punishment. He's supposed to be the punishment, or is the position a punishment for him? Because I can completely see them sticking him in that position as punishment. It's a beautiful way to hold on to Carmine as a character despite his mess ups. It's like, you could be the head of the UPD. I love it. Would you prefer Scully to be LSPD or PBSO or SDSO? I really don't have a strong preference. I will say that I think that the PBSO has the nicest looking uniforms. But the worst looking cruisers. PBSO has the best looking uniforms and the worst looking cruisers. I really like their uniforms. I like the pants with the stripe on the side. I really don't have a strong preference. Maybe not SDSO. A lot of clowning around going on over there.
Dispatch 390-76.
I'm just happy to be here.
Bravo at the Ross compound. Gonna need some 77s as a super diamond.
I don't know, Vincent.
Ready to check.
10-2.
Stay ready.
It is unfortunate, Rusty, because he is using a pet, but it's great because it makes him look like Agent Smith. Like a dorky version of Agent Smith. I know it seems like they're doing it for like 3 of us at least that have been around and wanting to do law stuff and are Wild RP transfers. Cheever, Still Bullet, me. Sounds like we've all gotten this offer. I don't know about any others though. Yeah, I can look some of that too. I've key bound quite a bit of stuff, but I almost need to key bind it as I find I need it. Otherwise, I'm not going to remember what I key bound it to. Cashew, what are you doing? What are you doing, my nice doggy? I'm just kind of. At least it got a bit of a dry run. Silva got thrown in the deep end to sink or swim. I mean, that's exactly what happened. I mean,
Mutiny Road with the A boost, Super D. It's going to be occupied 1 time. Male, white shirt, continuing eastbound, South Arsenal. Could use a 77 or 2.
I have a cop over on 2.0, and I literally just got given a patrol car and a badge and a gun and said, "Go out, get out there."
I'm gonna lose them already. Oh. They're gonna be on Dutch London northbound VCB. I don't have enough units to pursue this.
So I'm grateful that I have that experience, that pre-experience. That I've had a little bit of experience with comms, a little bit, like, I've used 10 codes. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna call UTL.
It would be fun to play with Righty again. Hopping on cop just to listen to dispatch because it's super relaxing. I don't know about relaxing. I mean, I like listening to it, but sometimes if you're trying to do other stuff, it's super overwhelming. Like when we were at Legion Square and Aziz and his friends came up and they had like the prop gun and stuff. It was just very... It was too much. They were all really loud. Dispatch was popping off. Everybody's yelling. Oh my goodness. So much going on. In those situations, I get to the point where I can't really do much. Well, that and I hate to cut people off, you know? Like, I feel bad if I have to yell over people in RP. I can, but I just don't want to be the person overpowering the scene all the time, if that makes sense, you know? Like, I need to make sure I'm stepping back for other people to have their moment within the scene. If that makes sense. Nice having the compass up there with the watch. How ya?
Green 8076, delays 1011.
Oh, I can hear you now.
Oh no. Oh hey, we're in tow.
I mean, I'm technically still tow.
Oh, how's it going? It's me, Eric Wong. Remember me? Maybe not. I'm kind of invisible. I'm not gonna lie.
Sorry. I mean, in all fairness, I've been out of town for about a month.
Oh no, that's okay. But hey, look at you getting hired to PD, huh? Congratulations.
It's UPD, right? So it's a sort of like a trial period almost. Non-solo cadet, so I've got to wait for somebody to pick me up.
Oh yeah. No, I'm UPD, but I'm full officer. Just didn't get fired yesterday like everyone else.
Well, that's encouraging. That's a good thing, right?
Well, no, I just have 2 more weeks.
Right.
Then I get fired if no one still wants me.
All right. Well, 2 weeks is better than no time at all, right?
I've
got 60 days.
It depends how you look at. I mean, that's how many days I had, you know.
Sure.
What do you mean, sure? What? What do you mean? Sure, it's.
I'm just
Well,
saying
yeah,
that it's
Ryan?
all right. No. Here's what I'm saying, right? Because you just said, "Oh, I didn't get fired yesterday like everybody else," right? So you're not fired. That means you still have an opportunity,
That's true. We're gonna need 52s out here.
right?
on
So
that.
having
Right
2 weeks left
outside
is better than
the,
having 0
parking
days
garage
left.
next to pillbox.
That or the inevitable just got postponed.
All right. Well, if you look at it like that, you're never gonna get anywhere.
It's all about how you look at things in life. It's all about the angle.
Glass half full or glass half empty, that sort of thing, right?
Or it's just completely empty. There's that too.
All right. Well, now you're going down this defeatist route.
Well, you gotta get defeated before you can win.
I don't think that's how it works out.
Hey, look at any great tactician in history. They all had to start somewhere, right?
Right, but if they got defeated, they'd be dead. For the most part, so...
I think it's all about how you just view it,
Right.
Because that's not necessarily true. I mean, hey, for MMA fighters, for example, their amateur record, hey, maybe their professional record's like undefeated, but their amateur record, they have lots of losses,
Right.
See, you picking up what I'm putting down?
Nope.
Yeah, neither am I, but hey, you know what? At least I tried. That's what matters.
I think that was my original point, is right. You still have the opportunity to try. The door's not slammed in the face yet. You can still try your foot in. Hi?
Oh god, not this guy.
Huh?
Hold up.
Hey, guess what? I didn't get fired yesterday.
I see. I'm confused. So wait, what? Are you
Well,
just,
no.
you're getting
PDSO
it
said they
fixed?
want me, but they want to see why I should be there. Like, show them what I'm made of. I have 2 weeks to show
Really?
them what makes me different.
Is
than
this Tommy
everybody
Malarkey?
Okay.
else. So I got 2 weeks. If by then I'm still just a bum that, I don't know, apparently is not good enough, then yeah, I'm gone.
Okay.
It's almost
How's
like
it going,
Travis
Tommy?
Williams almost saying.
Hey, you. Hello.
Yeah, she's
Hiya.
PD Toe. You remember her?
I just got hired today
Yeah.
for this.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
So-
Tommy,
wait,
you
who
need to...
hired you?
Bastard.
Oh wow, okay. The big man himself hired you, huh? Wow.
Well, I'd had a ride along with him before.
Oh my, he's gone. Look at that. You see what you did? You scared him.
I think he was having a wee bit of a head ting. He should be...
Hang on, no, I'm
alright.
here.
Wait.
All right,
where the
grand.
hell did you? Wait, where was he? Wait, what?
He was standing right there the entire time.
Yeah.
But he was invisible.
No.
That's why the LSPD hired me. Because I can go invisible.
I finally met someone that's more invisible than me.
I'm really happy that you got hired, Tommy.
True. What's up?
Yeah, me too, Tommy. Me too.
I'm just waiting around hoping that somebody will pick me up and take me out.
Hey, wait, since you're UPD, can I take you?
I have no...
Did you know
I have
Carmine's
no
my
idea.
boss, apparently?
What?
Carmine's my boss.
Yeah,
Is he still hired or did he?
Yeah, no, he got
No,
promoted.
he's literally my
actually,
boss.
Yeah, he's the leader of UPD.
Huh.
It's
He
literally my
he
chain
just
com-
left
chain
me
of
alone
command
with
that
a
I go to him
95
first.
earlier
You know what?
today.
I literally go to Carmine first for my issues. Yeah, don't ask me how that happened. I mean,
Okay.
easily the most.
So Bass hired you. So wait, so Bass hired you. What under what conditions? How much time do you have?
I've got 60 days to get hired by a department.
I think it's like the same ordeal as we had.
Okay, you have 60 days to get hired by a department.
Aye,
Are
but
you
I'm a-
entering in as a solo cadet, as a cadet?
A non-solo cadet. Non-solo cadet.
Who's picking you up?
I got... Bass had to go,
on a
so I'm
weekend.
waiting.
I
He told
think
me to wait
maybe-
around here and not
maybe a
pester
weekend night
people
we
and get
shouldn't, but,
picked
like,
up is
during the
basically
day.
what I understand.
I know.
But I didn't know who's authorized
This
to
is
take
when
me
my
out.
chaotic energy is
Hell yeah.
Hey,
alive.
guess what? I'm not fired yet.
How?
Well, PBSO likes me, so they're like, you got 2 weeks to like show us that you're not a pussy.
Yeah,
I'm like, all right.
nice. You know a good way to show them that you're busted.
Let me.
You know, I don't. You should tell me because apparently you do.
I've got no idea who's actually authorized to take me out though, so it doesn't make any sense.
FTOs are.
All right.
I can't take you out because officers, at least by LSPD rules, officers can't take out non-solo cadets. We can only take out solo cadets with permission from FTOs.
All right.
Why don't you ask Kurt
I'll
to
do
take you out?
It's Kurt FTO.
I don't know. He was before. I don't know.
Get away from me. Spit on me later.
Who's around?
Well,
mean, you could
well,
ask
Bass
Anita.
said about
Anita
5
might kick
times
out.
not to pester people, so I'm also trying to not pester people.
Oh, I mean.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, don't pester people, but at the same time, I will pester people on your behalf.
I don't know who's an STO anymore.
Oxlong, busy. Let's see. Oh, he moving. That boy moving fast. Yeah, he chasing somebody. Jigs is around.
It's right around the
Couldn't
corner.
chat with him real quick.
Yeah, I mean, you could probably ask Jigs. I mean, isn't he like ENT or something?
I think so. Yeah.
So I mean,
I'll
he
chat
could
with him.
probably he could probably FTO you.
Yeah.
Grand.
Yeah, he's a super nice guy too. Actually, super nice and chill.
Jigs, good morning.
Good morning.
The children require you, Jigs.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I had
you're
a
dragging
question.
him
The
right
young
over
ones.
Yeah, of course I did.
Oh, sorry, Rebel.
No, you're
So,
good.
so Bass hired this one today as a non-solo, and then said, "Wait around here to until someone picks you up." But
Well,
don't
I
pester
mean,
people.
nice, sort of.
I can't grab her because she's non-solo cadet. And I'm just an officer. I don't know. Well, you're FTO, so I don't know if you want to try and snag somebody up today or something. I know. I gotta be honest. I would love her for LSPD. She's actually really good.
No, you know she'd be better in PBSO.
All right, give me the breakdown from Bass. He said she was
PBSO
hired by
has some
Bass.
really nice uniforms.
Got
Yeah,
hired
she's
into the
definitely
UPD with 60
PBSO.
days to get into a department.
Hired today.
Aye,
Hired
correct,
today,
sir.
yeah.
She had tags and all that good
yeah,
stuff.
she's LSPD. She's LSPD.
I don't think I've got it for the
Malarkey or
emails and
Stonefinger?
stuff. I'm not quite certain.
Malarkey,
I
what's up?
just got set up earlier, and then I was out with Bass for about 2 hours,
plea deal because I wasn't able to like
Okay.
come out my
and then
apartment
got
for a
dropped
couple
up back
days.
here because
I
I had to go
gotcha.
off duty.
Okay, so how long you been waiting in the MPD for a pickup? I guess.
Well, I had to stop and have lunch and stuff, but about 30 minutes, 40
30
minutes or
minutes,
so.
you say. All right, no, 30 minutes. That's fine, lass. That's fine.
Yeah, I got the call sign UPD 333, so
333.
fun of me as
All
much
right,
as you want
lass.
to.
Wait, are you in the PD email chain already? Or did he just like, hey, good luck?
I'm pretty.
Yeah, that's
I
what I'm
think
trying to
it's.
figure
I think
out.
it's hey, good luck, because I'll be. Well, here I'm connected. I'm connected to dispatch, right, because of PD Toast stuff, but I don't think I've got access to Everton.
Okay, let me ask you this: can you see UPD Central Dispatch?
I don't think so. No.
Okay.
Oh.
And
So you
you're
can't see all the
333.
permit documents?
Scully down.
Aye.
Okay, I don't see you in the Central Dispatch. Okay. Well, listen, I'm gonna let Bass and are you shift 2? Is that what they hired you on for?
They might have. I'll be honest. I don't know exactly what's going on behind
What
the
time
scenes.
zone would you be most comfortable with? Because it's your preference.
Boy. I'm usually around from about nowish onwards, maybe an hour before.
Nowish onwards.
Aye.
Okay, so this is the tail end of shift 2 that bleeds into shift 3.
I
Shift 3
I
starts in
bleed
5
a-
hours.
I definitely can bleed into shift 3 sometimes, but this would probably be where I'd be.
Okay, so you would be a shift 2 officer. Okay, so what I'll do is I'll notify some shift 2 PNT personnel members. However, for now you can go out with me.
All right, grand. Thank you.
My pleasure.
Awesome. All right. Glad you could get picked up.
Appreciate it, Tommy. Thank you.
Yeah. I'll see you out there.
And I don't think I caught your name, sir.
My name is Jigs Jagatai.
Jigs. All right.
Yeah, go ahead and mark yourself under my
Cashew!
call sign today. Do you know how to do that?
Nope. Is it in
Do you know how to
dispatch?
open up dispatch?
Aye.
So open up dispatch, find your name. You want to left click on your name and place under 458.
458. All right. Sat up.
All right, perfect.
Jigs. Jagatai. Sweet.
What do you know? I mean, yeah. What training have you had?
Well, I mean, I've been studying quite a bit. I'm starting to get familiar with the MDW. I don't know. It's hard to quantify exactly how much training I've had. I can't tell you. I have been studying quite a bit.
Okay. Tell me what RS is.
Reasonable suspicion.
Definition.
I mean, sorry, trying to think of a proper way to put it. Man, I'm on a spot. It kills me. I mean, usually I'm trying to think how to say it without using the words on it. But you've got a good idea that somebody was involved in something due to their proximity or the fact that, you know, they're somehow involved in the situation.
How about 7576 to the... I can speak English just fine. 76
Yeah, so it's you know, reasonable belief that an officer has that a crime is being or will be committed.
Aye.
You know what RS gives an officer? What an officer is allowed to do with when they have RS?
Detain.
That's correct. There's a couple more things that follow behind that.
And,
what else is an officer allowed
probably
to do?
frisk at that point.
Okay.
For officer
frisk,
safety.
what are you frisking for?
Weapons. Aye.
Okay.
You're not committing a thorough search necessarily, just making sure that you can be safe.
How long do detainments last?
How long do they last?
Yeah.
I'm not aware of a specific time period.
So detainments last only for as long as the situation calls for. No more than the situation is needed.
Aye, all right.
So okay, so the way it works, right? So you can't overly detain an individual, right? That's a violation of their amendment rights. Okay.
Aye. You've got to have a reason for it. You can't just be doing it indefinitely because you
Correct.
don't want them to go meet with somebody or something like that. Cashew, do you
All right, let me send off an email real quick. So do you know what probable cause is?
Probable cause is when we can start acting on suspicion. Isn't it?
So probable cause is essentially the same thing as reasonable suspicion. However, probable cause is backed up by having evidence that reflects the circumstances.
Aye.
Give me an example of a fact and circumstance or an evidence.
On evidence? I mean, if we saw somebody exiting a building and we had calls that the building was being robbed or something like that, that would be evidence from our own testimonies, further looking for scratches on their hands and stuff like that.
Okay.
It's so hard
Do you
being
know,
put on the
what's
spot.
called the,
Kills me.
the
Like
use of
for
force continuum?
definitions. I know roughly about it. We're allowed to
tell me
escalate
what you
one
know.
step beyond what a suspect is using. So if they're using their fists and stuff, that at that point we can move to tasers, right? I mean, we can use tasers to apprehend as well. But we don't want, you know, if somebody's just punching people out, we don't want to go up and shoot them.
Okay.
If they're using bats and stuff, that at that point we could escalate to using our sidearms.
You've been getting orientation and all that?
I've been given rough orientation. It's
Orientation.
Bass was.
What did Bass do? What did you and Bass go over? Who taught you what? And what did they teach you?
All right. Well, I have been studying independently, been studying case laws and 10 codes and stuff, and trying to, you know, get myself
let's
familiarized.
throw all that out the window
Correct.
for now.
Right?
We're gonna have to probably start that from scratch, but don't worry about that kind of stuff. Tell me what they told you about MRPD. You know how to use your equipment and all that. Like, what did they tell you?
Not a whole lot, sir. So I'm definitely being thrown in deep end here. He did get me the equipment and stuff like that, and just took us out and was giving us instructions as we went along.
Channel 3, I believe. Gotcha.
I feel bad. Like.
Okay. And what's your state ID?
1 second. It is 43699.
Confirm 43699.
Correct.
And that's Sully Down, right? SULLYDOWN.
Yep, Scully down.
Is it pronounced Scully?
Correct.
Scully, but without the C.
No, it has to see Scully. Like
Oh, it's got
Scully
a C
Mulder.
in it.
Nice.
Oh, I see it now. I
Nice.
see it now. Okay. And on the government website, yeah, on the government website,
All right.
what is your email?
Do you want me to send that to you?
Yeah, what is your username? Here's my phone number.
Oh yeah, units getting on duty. Be aware, there
All right.
is a
Just send that to me
hiring
directly.
fair going on at Legion Square.
5. Oh, come on. 4 and 5, 8, 5, 7.
Also, there's some bicyclists
65, 86.
around today, so watch where you're driving.
Oh my goodness! There we go. All right, I should have sent that over to you.
Five 123.
Okay.
390's coming to back you up.
But I'm assuming it's the same on the government website, correct?
I honestly don't see.
It.
Ember Nocte.
It should be.
All right. The image is like of a black background, some sort of a red bird.
That's so awkward. That's so awkward.
Okay, so what I've done here today, Scully, is I've forwarded your information to a PNT member by the name of Jessica Easton. She is a Shift 2
Alright.
lead, okay? Okay, what I've told her is essentially that you've been hired by Bass, that you haven't been given an orientation or, proper introduction to the PD. And what I'm going to do today is I'm going to treat you as a ride-along, okay? So I'll go over some basic information with you, some basic protocols and all that good stuff. And I've also sent her your, your name, your CID, as well as your dispatch email and your government email, okay?
All right, sounds grand.
And if you have any questions or comments, you can always reach me here. Okay.
All right, sounds good.
All right, perfect. All right, do not operate your radio.
I do.
Okay, so what's main channel?
Channel 2.
Perfect. Do you know what channel 5 is?
I do not. Is it EMS?
Channel 5 is for DOC.
Okay.
EMS traditionally operate on channel 2 unless they're requested on a different channel.
All right.
All right, so do you know what channel 6 is?
No.
Okay, channel 6 is doctors, okay? Now, EMS use that frequency as well to see if there's any doctors around. However, if you can't get in touch with a doctor, if you want to just double check, you can always check channel 6.
All right.
Okay.
It's a green color poopery, 1 female.
You know, I wasn't planning on doing this today. I was just going to come on patrol for a little bit. So I saw numbers were a little low.
Huh. Well, I mean, whatever you need to do, sir. I've got 60 days to get hired and stuff like that. So if just
Well,
need
what
to
I'm going
wait
to try
a
to do
bit.
today is I'm going to try to give you a somewhat of a foundation, okay?
All right.
You're not going to get everything, but you're going to get a little bit.
So they might do a bike swap at some point.
Okay.
Oh my god, it's being stolen.
Well, I'm just trying to absorb everything that I can.
Absolutely. And
Weird that I'm
listen,
gonna
I
have
don't
to do a
I
lot
don't
of
expect
learning.
perfection, you know what I'm saying? I don't expect you to be, to be on 100%, but as long as you, listen to what I'm saying and, pay attention to the orders I give, you should be squared away.
All right.
All right. And if everything's good on, the back end, right? The PNT end.
PNT.
what's it called? Our staff is really good at working with cadets and new hires. Okay.
All right.
Especially in shift 3. I can't really speak for shift 1 and 2, but shift 3, we want all our cadets to succeed. So we want to give them the tools and the knowledge that they need to succeed in their opportunity as an officer. Okay.
Taking it right southbound, Las Lagunas.
Sounds good, sir.
So that's how I'm going to treat you today, like a shift 3 cadet.
Across southbound Peaceful, passing the Red Garage.
Okay.
Being right westbound Vespucci Boulevard.
All right, let's get on radio. I think you're probably already on it. Channel 2 from Maine.
Stand by direction on San Andreas. They hit a speed bump. Oh God.
What's going on right now? Are they chasing the A boost?
Sounds like sounds like some sort of an 80. I can hear them.
They're probably going to send it all the way through to never mind, left northbound Alta. Going through the
I'm not sure exactly what they're working on.
Alta, eastbound Integrity.
Okay.
Pushing all the way through the Strawberry, eastbound Integrity. Right southbound Strawberry, VCB.
All right, let's go.
They do it southbound Strawberry.
390, we got him. Crossing San Andreas, southbound Strawberry. Right westbound Vespucci.
Vespucci. Walk so slow.
Continuing westbound Vespucci. Oh my God. Did their own interference just hit them? Okay, southbound right westbound Adams Apple. Left southbound Power. Right westbound Innocence.
Guy with confidence. World moves at his pace.
22, continuing westbound Innocence. Full set for Dash London Calais. VCB.
It's nice, Rusty Boy, other than the fact that you get locked into, like, you can't run even in an emergency. So if you're slow walking and then wolves attack you, you die. Cause
Crossing going through the White Garage.
yeah, he does.
All right, so you know what? We'll just give you a bit of a walkthrough, okay?
All right.
You said you work for PD Tow?
Aye.
Left
All right.
westbound Del
All right. How long have you been in PD Tow?
About 2 months.
Okay. So this is the upper parking lot. You can access vehicles here. The only vehicles that are stored here are going to be personal vehicles, so personal CVPIs,
All right.
and personal off-duty vehicles.
Taking the exit
Right?
for Colorful Garage, stand by direction.
Generally speaking, whenever you're not using your vehicle, you want to park it up. Park it up.
Nice. So
Unless
otherwise,
it's a shared vehicle, then you can park it downstairs. This
Continuing all the
vehicle
way to
bay
Bay
is for when
City.
you're purchasing new
Right
vehicles.
northbound Bay City.
As you can see here, you can talk to Bob right here. He's the the garage owner or the garage manager.
Oh, okay. All right.
And you can see the price that we have to pay as officers, right?
Northbound Prosperity.
Wow.
Passing the giant rubble
Okay,
of
so all you're really going to be concerned with as a cadet is
Right
the Crown
eastbound
Victoria. Okay,
Boulevard
the Crown
Del
Vic,
Ferro.
CVPI.
All right.
Coming up on Life
All
Invader.
right, let's head downstairs.
Continuing eastbound, hanging right at the fork.
So nobody's done this with you, right? This is the orientation.
Nope. Nobody's done this sort of stuff.
Okay, perfect, fantastic. I love shift 2.
Right again northbound.
Sorry, it's
Alright.
hard to know exactly what you need to know from me when I don't even know what.
No, that's fine. That's where we're going to start from 0. This is the lower motor pool, okay, or the secured motor pool, right? But
Alright.
everyone just calls it the lower motor pool, and then that's the upper parking lot, right?
Southbound. You got him.
So generally, you don't want to bring in what's it called?
95s or
How should I say it? So it used to be a thing where people were upset that 95s were being brought through here, right? However, being brought through the rear intake is highly unsecure. Okay?
This looks more like a Sally part than the rear part does. Plus, I'm pretty sure we can get a both
So
via the
generally,
rear.
this is considered a secondary intake, but you'll see majority of the officers bring their 95s through here.
All right.
Okay.
Nice.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Now over here is our Benny's. This is our repair center. Okay. Bob manages that as well. Bob has a lot of jobs for being one man, but
Down South Rockford Drive.
just drive into that. Use your F1 muscle to get into that what's called the mechanics menu, mechanics shop.
I've seen it
Here-
done on a few ride-alongs.
Oh, perfect. Here in this center, parking is the shared parking lot. So if you open up the vehicles here,
Slowing right.
it might take a second for the the computer to bring up everything.
Oh wow.
Right into the brown garage.
You weren't kidding with that.
But as you can see,
Oh.
there's Crown Vics, Chargers, Tauruses. So you won't be concerned with any of these vehicles except for Crown Vics, unless
Alright.
you bring something else out.
Calais Ave.
Okay, so when you select Crown Vics, you want to scroll down until you find one that says I think UPD.
We'll take a look.
Southbound South Rockford Drive. Having him on the sidewalk.
Let's see.
See a lot of specialized.
Yeah, I don't see any
license.
UPD marked. It might be one of these that are unmarked. I don't know. Let me just click on 80. Oh, that's a sheriff one. You know what? Don't worry about this too much. Your FTO should be taking out in their own Crown Vics. But anyways, this is where the shared parking lot is. Okay. Now, whenever you whenever you bring back a vehicle, it has to be fully repaired at a mechanic shop like Autos, and fully refueled. Okay.
All right. Aye.
All right. Perfect. Now over here on this right-hand side, that has something to do with liveries and saving liveries to, vehicle configurations to liveries. I don't really mess with it too much though.
Got the northbound Crusade left.
Right here, this is the motorcycle motor pool right here. So try not to park vehicles here. Okay?
All right. Aye.
And if you wanna, use your F1 muscle, check out the vehicles. You can see all our motors in here. This one's a little bit faster.
Sweet Jesus, westbound Innocence.
I don't know why there's a Taurus parked here. That's supposed to be that.
Continuing westbound.
Okay. What do you know about the interior of MRPD?
About the interior. I mean, I know the cells are sort of straight ahead on this bottom floor. I think.
Okay. I'll give you a tour. Make sure you got all the basic knowledge.
I think they went through the Uwu garage parking lot.
I have run through a few times. I'll be honest. I got lost inside.
You get lost inside?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Well, this is like the bottom floor basement.
Yeah, I got them northbound Palomino. They're far from me. What class? Be A. Gray in color, two-door sports.
Okay, over here to the right. This is going to be primary intake.
A Ferrari, not a Ferrari, but a
primary intakes to our front, and to our left are the processing cells. Okay.
All right.
So let's go out here. That way you can get oriented. That way you know where everything is, right?
Code 6 westbound Boulevard.
But as you can see, we have trouble with
I was gonna say
jumping down from the bridge and doing criminal stuff. And this person left their vehicle on. That's not entirely smart. But as you can see, it just leads down to the upper motor pool to the front.
Aye, and I've seen people run through here.
Okay, perfect. Let's go and turn off. Get in this car and just turn it off for me. This is Carmine's vehicle. Looks like 152. Yeah.
Oh, I think he went off duty a while ago.
Okay.
And it's locked up.
It's locked. Is it a shared vehicle?
I didn't.
It is a shared vehicle.
Oh, nice.
Okay, we'll just leave it there locked. That's his responsibility. And of course, this is the entrance to intake. Okay, so whenever you come in and out, you always want to make sure all these kind of doors are locked, right?
All right. Aye. There's some parking back here as well.
Huh?
Looks like there's some parking back here as well.
I didn't know about the parking back here. I never use it, but yeah, it looks like it might be available.
All the way up from Palomino to the transition of Portola, I didn't see anything.
Yeah, seems to be some parking out here. Interesting.
Boulevard Del Perro all the way to goes to code 4, code 16 eastbound Hawick now.
Okay, over here, this is cells and processing.
Aye.
Okay, so Bob also works here. All right, at this desk. This is where criminals are allowed to repossess their claim possessions. So if you seize items off of a criminal and they need them for some reason, this is where you bring them to. Okay.
All right.
Yeah, every department has a desk like this that Bob works at. All right, in this room, this is the mugshot room. Sorry. This is where you take criminals for the mugshots. Like this bozo right here. He's going to jail already.
Yeah, nice to meet you. What's your name, miss?
Name's Scully. Nice to meet you.
Scully?
Aye.
All right, I'm good to call it. VCB.
It's nice to meet you, man. It's Flash. I'm going to be going to jail for 24 months.
Goodbye, Flash. Hopefully
Good luck,
you rehabilitate
Flash.
yourself.
Yeah. Hopefully, right? Kisses.
Hopefully. Okay, so anyways, this is where you place the suspects. Okay, you want to face them towards that wall. So this is behind them.
Aye.
You stand over here, and you take a photograph of their, ugly mugs. But then, you know, if we ever get a 95, I'll show you how to update their mugshot.
And it's
These are the
probably
holding cells.
good practice to update the mugshots when you get them in,
Oh, absolutely, absolutely. These are the holding cells, you know, proper 1 through 4, and then the big tank is number 5. Okay, this way over here. This is what's called the lineup room.
Oh, very nice. Does it get used very often?
We don't really use this room very often either.
Oh.
But this is where you know, the suspects stand. They get lined up, and then the you know, the what's called the witness comes into the other room over here.
Aye.
I actually don't know where the entrance is for this room.
Wait, for what? Oh, right. Huh.
Where the heck is the...
It's got to be on the other side. If it's
It might be on the other side.
Is it through Bob's office?
It might be through... Anyways, these are the interrogation rooms and observation. So we have 2 interrogation rooms, 2 observation rooms.
Aye.
Whenever you bring a suspect to interrogation, you always want to make sure you handcuff him to the, you know, to the table.
Copy. I'm en route
Aye.
today. Going to the firehouse.
This might be it right here.
451.
I'm okay, and nobody's here. I don't think they know this exists. It's just a hospital.
Charlotte Spade. We're coming to make sure.
Yeah, this is a very odd location, but I guess it makes sense because you want the entrance to split off from where the suspects come in.
Aye. Aye. No, I noticed that it looks like people who are inside the interrogation rooms could probably see the people passing by the hallway with the windows and the doors there.
We'll just radio as soon as.
And now, this is the evidence room, okay? This is where you come to place all your evidence. Now, these 2 stashes don't get used very often. In fact, you probably won't use this one at all. I don't know if it's even here anymore.
Oh my
Oh, it's
goodness.
still here. Yeah, so these are for very important investigations, very important, you know, cases. Don't ever touch that unless someone tells you to.
Righty.
And then over here, this is where we throw away evidence or trash that we don't need right here. Okay, so you can just toss.
Righty,
whatever
when'd you get
need.
partner?
Someone threw a almost brand new Glock into the trash and a taser.
Huh.
Probably items that have been turned in.
Oh, maybe that's where I need to put mine. I've got a gun I need to dispose of.
Oh, you got a firearm you need to dispose of?
Aye,
Just
personal
put it in
firearm.
the trash there later.
All right. Nice, Righty. Well,
Okay, so
congratulations.
it's like one big circle. Now we're going left, okay? Because that way's interrogation, and then back to the cells, and this way's back to the motor pool.
All right. I can't.
And you'll be able to come
remember
through here,
Scully's
you know,
name.
later on in your own time, and you know, get a better understanding of the layout, right?
Aye. I think it's
Now we're going
upstairs
back
where I always
upstairs.
get turned around. Is there
Okay.
multiple floors up here?
There is. This is the main floor. This is the bullpen, the captain's office, and the break room back there. Okay.
Aye.
And then that's archives. I'm not sure what else that room gets
Locker
used
room
for,
right
other than
here.
some quickies between staff members. Anyways, locker rooms here.
I'm doing good. We got told that we could
Also,
come
I don't
on
know how
in.
this happened. But my left foot is falling asleep while walking.
That seems very uncomfortable.
It's very uncomfortable. Okay. Out here to the left, this is you know, the showers and the bathrooms. As you can see, this bozo is still using the bathroom.
Oh wow.
If you need to you know, take a shower here and you know, think about something else, you can. If you want to walk in here and just see what I'm talking about.
Right. All right. Uh huh.
Yeah, see what I'm saying?
Mhm.
All right, fantastic.
Sergeant Neil, thank you so much for the gifted sub for
Okay, now this is the SCU room. This room does not get used very often, except for some meetings and some other stuff. I think I've been in here 6 times in total.
All right.
This is probably the 6th time.
So really doesn't get used very much.
Not by me.
Huh.
All right, this is our forensics lab. This is where you conduct all of your evidence processing and logging.
All right.
So whenever you find blood casings, this is where you come to process them, okay?
All right. They just want people to use the different spaces. I'm sure you
Charlotte,
can
what's your 20 right now?
probably do it from anywhere.
I'm just standing on a wall by a tree at the firehouse.
Oh yeah, I see you.
All right, here's our armory. I'm sure you've been, familiarized with this.
I've been in here a couple
Charlotte, what
times.
did you do?
I don't know who the fuck this guy is. He's been here for a while,
Out
but
like
I
an
never
hour
talked to
ago.
him.
Who asked?
I just grabbed my kit from the, the armory there.
Nice.
That's actually all I did.
Okay. And this way over here is our in-house range. Whenever you want to use the range, you want to make sure you 311 that the range is live. Ignore shots fired at MRPD.
All right, so this is where I've heard all the gunshots from.
This is most likely where you've heard most of the gunshots from.
Work in PD Tow, I've heard it a few times and thought, something's happened because they don't typically give PD Tow radio access or anything. So we don't know what's going on.
Now, this is also HVTU's office. So you might see some HVTU members here hanging out here every once in a while.
HVTU?
It's a sub-department.
All right.
They're called the High Value Target Unit, and they essentially specialize in searching for criminals with warrants.
All right.
Yeah, the armory is right here, so if you ever need an ATM, there's one right there in the corner.
Oh, grand. The Hounds of NoPixel. Yeah, that's what it sounds like. Check the doors. He's like locking them immediately.
All right, now we're going to go to the second floor.
I think it's a good idea. I just waltz through it all.
This is where most of the briefings and meetings happen, okay?
All right.
This is the projector room. Okay, you can call that the meeting room, projector room.
All right.
That room has always been blocked off for some reason. I don't know why.
Huh.
Yep. This is dispatch. This is where they operate ATC. I'm not really familiar with ATC. I don't fuck with helicopters or airplanes, so I don't know how to use this stuff.
It's a really
But
nice
this
dispatch room.
Yeah, this is where dispatch hangs out, or sometimes they hang on the bullpen downstairs, and that's where ATC is. So if you ever hear something over the radio, go for like, can someone check ATC? That's the one that they're going to.
ATC stands for?
Air traffic control.
All right. Didn't you have your
And this
own
is the
fort?
briefing room, or the central meeting room, right?
Go crazy on the timeline.
All right.
I'm sure
Nice.
you've seen this around once or twice.
No, I've actually never been up here before.
Okay. There's a microphone here, and you can also place images and videos on this projector. I don't use that very often though.
Huh.
Cats. It's probably very dank.
Oh yeah, they did have their own.
That's probably.
Oh my god, Kiki.
Your alt eye.
Can I just who asked them again?
I don't know why this door doesn't have a lock, but the other one
No,
does.
stop
They lead to the same
antagonizing the
room.
medics. Look, I stopped.
Probably some sort of silly governmental oversight.
Yep. I mean, that's what government specializes in, right? Oversight.
Usually do things that make PD get involved.
Right, right.
It's
One way to
still
look
fun.
at it, I
Just don't
suppose.
antagonize them more. Do any of you guys want to
What's the old saying? It's not government work unless you have to do it twice.
I hate that so much, but that's also brilliant.
Kiki, should we do like? Should we stage it?
We're going up to the roof here?
We are going to the roof.
200K's online? Hold on.
Yeah.
100K for me.
All right, this is where you can retrieve Air 1 if you ever become air certed. This is where you meet people up when they say a rooftop MRPD.
That's true.
So this is, I think this is where they retrieve it. I think they can. I'm not sure if they refuel it there either. I see them always refueling down here.
Oh, down there.
Over here to the left, yeah. I always see them refueling right there. So. And then for reference, you can see where we are, right?
Hi.
There's the upper parking lot, the cherry trees, and Vespucci and the Center Street, right?
Aye.
So yeah, whenever you have some spare time, you can come up here or come through the building and just explore it on your own.
All right, sounds good.
Scully, how tall are you?
5'8". Why?
You're 5'8"? Okay.
Why?
I don't know. I think you're taller than that.
Are there no doctors down at the hospital right now?
Dunno, maybe.
Do they actually
Yeah, you look like 6'2", actually.
Definitely am not that tall.
Well, that's Chuck Danger.
I hate that so
I
much.
think it's the shoes that you're wearing.
It's very possible.
Yep. The shoes that you're wearing look like they give you a couple of inches of height there.
Huh.
There's someone actually down
Try
this
jumping.
side there, but there's also a bunch of women as well.
Nope, still about the same. That's okay. You're just a tall girl, Scully. There's nothing wrong with that.
No, I'm
Nothing wrong
not
with a
that
tall girl.
bleeding tall though.
You want to get the right fit?
Should I?
Dude.
Set up
I'm sorry.
You want to get the right shoes?
Sure, sure.
Okay. Let's find you some shoes that fit properly.
I don't understand.
Front right now.
Lockdown is.
Yeah, right now those shoes give you about a good 4 or 5 inches.
Yeah, it's just Harlow. It's okay.
Don't understand how that's possible. All right.
You guys know you could charge them all for rioting, right?
How?
Oh, it might not be the shoes.
What do you think it is?
It might not be the shoes. It might be a thing where you have to just take a nap and come back, but it's not really a stressful thing.
Interesting. All right.
Yeah, you
know-
just feel taller today, Scully. That's all it is. All right, don't worry too much about the shoes then.
All right.
The ones you had are fine.
It's Malachi.
Do you know how to access the the outfits locker?
The outfit's out. Let me see.
Yeah, just think about outfits right here.
Right there.
Yeah, just think about outfits.
And this is Nadia.
This would be a good time for like the fire engine with its hose.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Do I have permission to do that?
Oh, that seems to have fixed your issue. I don't know what you just did.
All right, just
Go back to your UPD uniform.
451's gonna get out of
just want to
the,
be right along
firehouse.
outfits.
I mean, y'all know what to do.
Yeah, there you go.
Charlotte, just stick with people.
All right.
Okay, I'm not sure what happened, but you seem to be of the normal 5'8" height now.
For the time being, I think
Huh.
more so
Perfect.
congregating over here for showing presence here. I
We'll
think
chalk that up to
they're not really doing anything other than
being
staying around.
excited about your,
Turns out, and they have no one to
I don't know,
complain to.
first day as a
fan out
UPD
once they
officer.
realize she's not here.
Just holding myself too tall or something. Who knows? Needs to relax a bit.
On their own radio. Like,
Oh,
my
this is the
God,
press
Charlotte
conference
stayed in
room.
there.
This also rarely gets used.
All right. I've never seen anyone in there, and I passed by it
No, I don't think
many
they know
times.
I think we've used this officially twice since I've been around. It's about a year and a half.
And you remember the circumstances surrounding that?
One of them was for some sort of
Charlotte, if you'd like to
some
swap
sort
to
of
an
vote.
explorer,
I
so
don't
you
remember
have
what the vote
something
was about.
faster to get away from the men if you see them, I give you permission.
We were voting for something.
Fire truck idea. No, we're not spraying them down with a fire hose.
Well, it's self-defense.
What is happening?
Yeah.
Over the radio?
I just heard we're not spraying them down with a fire hose.
I don't know. They keep talking about spraying down people. I'm not sure what's going on there.
Today, if you like. You can also use pursuit mode if you need to get away from them.
All right, hop in. You get this vehicle. What the hell happened to my vehicle?
Looks like you didn't get it repaired in Everton right before bringing it.
Oh, I remember it. I was in a shit out last night.
Where are you at? I gotta
That would probably do it.
clever of them to realize a spade is a
Well, if there's no one at autos, I could grab things. I can clock on. Actually, I didn't know if I can clock on while I'm on duty with.
Do you know how to operate your radar inside the vehicle?
I do.
All right, perfect. Do you know how to reset the lock fast?
Yes, I do.
Okay, perfect. Do you know how to run a plate read?
Maybe.
So when you're operating a vehicle, okay, let's take this vehicle for example. Okay.
Hit the up arrow on there once I've got a plate.
Yeah, you want to hit that up arrow on that MDW keyboard right there, right? Then you can run the plate.
Aye.
Okay, now if you want to run the rear radar, it's the down arrow.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh, there's plenty of people here.
Plenty.
Hiya.
Okay.
Hey, how's it going, guys, gals?
Well, if it isn't my favorite officer.
Hi, Lottie. Hi.
How you doing, hon?
Not too bad.
Is that the guy whose voice sounds like sex?
Who's?
What?
Are they talking about you, Jigs?
Ah.
Looks like it's gonna be at the
What's up, Orbo?
westernmost building at
Wait a second.
CIA.
Your new nickname is Mr. Sex Robot.
All right, fantastic. We'll add it on to the list of many other nicknames that I apparently have been racking up.
Why are you getting on duty this early frequently now?
Yeah. Actually, this is very infrequent.
got you.
Okay, it's weird.
For sure.
Go back to your shift.
What the hell? You can't say that.
No, he's helping me out right now, so I don't.
Well, right now we're getting Scully her orientation done. She was hired by Bass, apparently.
Nice.
No one in shift 2 knows what's going on, so I'm gonna take care of her introductions and orientations and make sure she's squared away for the future.
99 Alpha's very.
What department are you?
Alright, they do have an AMG GT63.
Apparently, she was hired for LSPD.
Well, I mean, I was told it's UPD. I've got 60 days to get hired. Sort of like what everybody was just going through.
PBSO.
You do have very sharp uniforms, I'll give you that.
We do, and we're the coolest.
Just delivery on the vehicles does leave something to be desired. I'll be honest. But the uniforms, top notch for sure.
Yep.
LSPD is also nice still.
We're the coolest too. Our bosses are also pretty cool.
What's going on scene?
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool.
Pretty cool. One of our bosses can swallow 14 churros at once. Can yours?
Well, my boss is Carmine, and I've never asked him.
Oh, God.
That's right. Isn't
You
Carmine
poor
the?
thing.
Isn't he like the sergeant of cadet UPD? I don't know.
No,
He's
the commander of
UPD, but
I'm
he
so
equates
sorry.
to the rank of
I'm
a
so
boss.
sorry.
Yeah, that's what.
Why
that's what I know.
You poor
He's like
thing.
assistant
I've
to
worked
the
with
assistant
Carmine several
manager.
times, and he was all right.
Oh my God, you poor thing.
You have enough units on that?
Oh God, you'll be okay.
I'm
okay.
fairly confident I'll be all right. I'm sure I can
You'll be
handle
okay.
Carmine.
Don't let him go in your pockets. You plant evidence.
Listen, if Carmine's
I'm
touched you in any form or fashion, you want to disinfect.
He has not touched me. I have not touched Carmine.
You want to go
He's
to
not
like
touched
humane
me.
labs and go through their like little sanitation process with all the like the smokes.
Yeah.
And, like,
Desanitation.
Huh. All right. Well, I'll keep that in mind. Wait, I rode
or
in
in
his
your car afterwards.
Did I ride in his car today? No, I just. He abandoned me with a 95. For like 10
That
minutes.
sounds about right.
With no
That sounds about
transportation, just standing on the side of the road with 95.
That's definitely a Carmine thing to do. So everything Carmine does, Scully down. If you want to be a good officer, don't
And
do it.
he's my boss, and I'm supposed to not do. All right.
Oh yeah, Carmine may be your boss, but like Jigs is a FTO, so he's like, you know, he's telling you don't do it, Carmine.
Sure, I'm just making those notes, right?
There's a lot of contradictions there, but if you want to become a competent officer, don't do what Carmine does.
Yeah.
We are now left.
Yeah, Carmine may hold rank, but like it's men like him that will take.
Well, I'm pretty sure I saw him fall off the roof of MRPD once, so I mean, it sort of tracks.
Oh my goodness, yes, please,
Wait,
Lottie.
if Carmine
Thank you
has
for
a
taking care of
rank,
me.
is he able to take it?
Always.
We're doing the roundabout. Break.
Well, I'm pretty sure that's his entire job. He's just not on duty at the moment.
Ray, you have 3 go over there to see their
Yeah,
I want Carmine.
Let's move our 80. I'll look for a channel.
Did you say you don't want Carmine as your FTO?
No.
Thank you, Lottie. I appreciate you.
I love it so much.
How's your day been?
We need to get to the firehouse.
That's not too bad,
Yeah.
actually.
Oh, thank you,
well,
Orbo.
let's go kill a bunch of bobos.
Forward hug.
Oh, backwards
Backwards
hug.
hug.
That is the firehouse.
Air hug.
All the hugs.
All of the hugs. Thank you, Lottie. You are the best.
About 2 minutes out.
You know, you guys make like $100 grand a day. I make $100 grand in a month.
We make so much money here. It's ridiculous.
I made, so when I saw you yesterday and I went and clocked off duty, I put in my receipts and I had 88,800.
My goodness.
Alright, can I get one more unit?
All right.
No, it's complete. And when I'm working here, I'm getting paid by PD Tow and by Autos.
I'm still here.
And I make, ridiculous amounts of money. It's ridiculous.
Wow. Wow.
And then I went up to the vault to get me state paycheck. It was like 120,000 yesterday. I don't even know how it got to be that much.
Lottie, you looking for a baby daddy? Because I'm kind of looking for a sugar mama. Especially since I got stood up last night.
Unfortunate.
Unfortunate.
Do they pay for your fuel, or do you have to do it yourself?
We pay for our fuel ourselves. However, there's compensation at the end of every pay period.
All right.
More than enough to cover fuel charges.
Grand. Just need to be not completely broke in your bank accounts then.
Essentially. All right.
Okay, there's a 1032 call coming from.
Do you know how to handcuff Scully?
I have not tried it in a very, very long time, so.
Okay. Do you know how to operate your taser?
I've got an idea of how to, but I haven't tried it actually.
Okay.
And in fact, when we were on a foot chase earlier, Bass told me to take out me lethal, so
There you go.
just thrown right into it, you know.
Thrown right into it. Sometimes you gotta operate, quickly on your feet when you're on the job.
Aye.
Listen, you can.
Oh, what on earth?
You know what? Not my shift.
All right.
I feel that in me soul.
Not my shift.
People see stuff like they're like, nope,
Okay,
not
when you're
dealing
operating
with
in
it.
the city, you're gonna be driving the speed limit. You're gonna be following all traffic laws. Okay, you're not gonna do what I'm doing.
I was about to say, aye.
Oh, there's plenty of EMS on duty. Sheesh.
Dispatch 458 1041. Any actives? Not presently right now. We have a couple of a group of 6 women harassing EMS, just yelling and shouting at them. So just be aware. Hey, farm guard. I'll keep an eye out.
That might be why they were talking about getting the fire hoses.
EMS is currently residing at the firehouse. The target of their words and harassment is Charlotte Spade.
And there goes a
like
local.
the nicest girl in the world.
All right, let's get some chow. We're gonna get some W specials. All right.
All right, sounds good.
Whenever you leave your vehicle unattended,
Lock it up.
How about 65 and 76 to that
Hey,
lady?
how you doing, sir?
Like, all right, no trouble here.
Looks like Kurt's gonna leave.
No trouble here, huh?
Yeah, yeah.
Well, that's oddly suspicious, but I'll take your word for it.
Here for another 4 or
It's
5
very
minutes.
suspicious.
If we can get some, passing by patrol, probably like every 10 to 15 minutes, just one unit pass by for a welfare check on EMS.
900 before
Just
tax.
that'd be
Pink
good.
car in the alleyway here.
Wait, I thought that you worked up at Roosters.
Got a pink car in an alleyway here.
Hey, how's it going, sir?
Same thing to
Not too bad, not too bad. Listen, I'm looking for some W specials, all right? Now on shift 3, they hooked me up, so maybe I have to explain it here. But I want 6 pancakes and 6 drinks, and I'll pay for it.
It's hard to live in the city.
Okay.
There, officer.
Wasn't it like 2 pancakes?
All
and
right.
2
I mean, at
drinks
least they.
Are you talking
my
about
appetite's
there's
growing.
a pink car
It's
that
only-
was parked?
I'm not
It's only gotten bigger.
Yeah, it's
Hold it
I'm not a
down.
criminal either.
That's a lie. She's also known as Leona Line.
Carlo is, she should be out.
Can I get you some food here, officer? In the UPD.
I'm actually all right. Still got some food left.
That'll be 1800 before tax. May I please have your state ID, please?
State ID 7209.
And may I have your badge number and last name?
Badge number
Oh,
458.
officer,
Last name, Jagatai.
What's your name, officer?
Y'all like
Scully down.
We do like to eat.
All right, Officer
Good.
Scully.
Just got it there on your phone.
You know, you do
Try
get
to
a
see it.
special
Try to
meal
see it.
here. It's only
It's
costs you
great to eat.
$1 before tax, $6.
I do like to eat. It's my favorite activity.
Well, that's very kind, but the last time I got food here, we'll try to get food here. Someone put a human leg on the tray, so I've never eaten here again.
Leona Lyon has a habit of doing that.
No, I don't.
Pancakes and a coffee.
You
There was a-
think?
There was a finger accident.
Wait,
No,
how
there
long
was
ago
not.
that?
No, there was
You
not.
doing any more poaching lately, Tex?
I have a
6 and
hunting
6
license.
on
Thank you
Detroit.
very much.
Thank you very much.
Wait,
I appreciate
they
you.
let you get that back?
Yeah,
You
of
guys
course,
have a
I'm
wonderful
good
day.
boy.
Right. Because I
Absolutely.
distinctly remember.
Have a good one there, officer.
What was it? 3
FTO
different
officer.
chases.
Take
All
it
right.
easy.
Sorry, I
Have a good one.
gotta go.
Officer Scully.
Have a good one, Scully.
You have a good one, Tex. Oh, I just gotta see you around. Malarkey and I caught Tex out poaching one day.
Oh, really?
Uh-huh. And then it chained into like 3 different chases over a 4-hour period.
Jeez. Do you know how to access the lockbox in the car here?
The lockbox?
Yeah. So you see that F1 muscle down there on the console? Go ahead and hold down the F1 muscle
Aye.
and then or the button and access the lockbox.
All right.
So that's where you store secure items. Okay. You don't want anything
Okay.
that gets taken or stolen there. Any PD equipment especially goes in that lockbox. You do not store PD equipment in the trunk or the glove box.
Makes perfect sense.
Okay. If command or myself finds out you're storing PD equipment in gloves or glove box, or the trunk or the glove box, you will be reprimanded.
Aye, I mean, we can't be having spike strips and class 2s left laying around for anyone to grab, right?
Absolutely. All right, now I have my W food. It's fantastic here.
What are you calling it?
My W food.
And why is it W food?
W, short for win.
Right. I don't know. I just can't eat O's anymore.
I don't blame you. It tastes like.
Well, when I was getting food there, it was fine. Just one time I went into order and they put a human leg on the tray.
You spat at it.
All right.
Do you know the speed limit?
All right, driver, turn off the engine and roll down every single one of your fucking windows. All of them.
Every single one of them.
Not the
All of
F
them.
word.
All of the windows.
Oh my goodness.
Ones
All
in the
of
middle
them.
don't roll down.
All the middle ones don't roll down.
The middle ones don't roll down, sir.
Crossing 77s, nearest Cross Adams Apple.
451.
All right, step out, Scully.
Right.
Move up to the side of their vehicle. As you can see, there are 5 suspects in this vehicle.
Aye, are we able to roll down that the window on my side here?
Unfortunately, we can't
The
roll
middle
the
ones
middle
don't
window.
roll down.
Nope, those middle ones cannot be rolled down.
All right.
It's one of those cars. Okay, so when you're standing at a vehicle in a traffic stop, all right?
Aye.
I think we got enough. We're over here on Adams Apple on Alta Street, okay?
Copy that. I'm en route.
All right, so listen, when you're standing up to a vehicle like this, Scully,
what's
all right,
going
there are these
Damn.
things known as structures or struts, okay? So this is the alpha strut, right?
Aren't paramedics
Aye.
getting jumped? Why are we getting pulled up on like
Okay, this is the alpha strut. This is the strut that you do not access at any time, all right? In the middle of the car, that's the Bravo strut, all right?
All right.
You approach the Bravo strut.
Video? Like, I was confused.
Be quiet, suspect. Be quiet.
Hey,
You are paid actors.
Excuse me?
You.
Excuse me? You're not gonna talk.
What you're not gonna do is talk to her
Shit,
like
what's
that.
your name
Are you
again?
serious?
My name's Jigs. You forgot my name.
Are you
really
fucking
forgot my name?
serious?
You are not gonna talk to my friend like
All
that.
right. Do you mind getting back in the vehicle
drip is
rather
on.
than running around?
Thank you. Well, I forgot your name because the name I call you is.
Right, he's in the stratum where the traffic stop is.
Okay, listen, ladies, I need you all back in the vehicle, all right? Help me out, and I'm gonna help you out, okay? Back in the vehicle, please.
39 right behind you.
Like, ask for my name. Ask for my name.
What's your name?
Bruh, you
My name
sus,
is
bruh. You suspect, bruh.
Like the number.
Your name is 7, like the number.
Suspect, bruh.
So next time, say my name because they're calling me a
Say
fucking
my
suspect.
please don't
name,
use
like the
please
song.
don't use the
Say
F
your
word.
name
That
like the
was
song.
fucking scary.
Oh my goodness.
You
what's
just used the F
happening?
word.
Freak.
No, I
All right,
didn't.
Scully, so this is the Do you see this, Scully? Where are you at?
I'm
I see it.
sorry.
This is the C stripe, all right? When there are suspects in the rear of the vehicle, this is where you stop. Okay, this is where you stop because you don't want them behind you, all right? You always want to see them in
That's
front
what
of
I
you.
was doing.
Okay, perfect. All right, at this time, driver, my name is Jigs Jagatai with the LSPD. Do you have your license on your person?
I do. Hold on.
Fantastic. Please present your license.
That's well. I don't know if I have my license, but I have my ID.
Renee Song.
Your ID is your license, ma'am.
That's your driver's license.
Okay, well, I didn't fucking. Oh, I'm
Can
sorry.
you pronounce your name for me, please?
My name is Renee Song. Nice to meet you.
Renee Song. Okay. Listen, Miss Song, I don't know if you know this or not. All right, but your ID is out of date. It is expired.
Are you
That's how they got me.
fucking-
That's how they got me.
Oh my god, that was her driving the whole time.
Officer, it's okay. I can drive. My license is up to date. I can drive.
Okay.
Okay, I have a reason for that. I have a
whose
reason
vehicle
for
is
that. I have a reason for that, sir.
This is Ace Tonares.
Oh, do you have Ace's permission to drive this vehicle?
Yeah, he lives with me.
He lives with you.
It's like a couch no.
He's a couch bum. All right. Is Ace available for contact?
He is, but like honestly, like I'm telling you, Jakes, like I have permission, like please, like.
Oh.
We have to go.
You guys are good to go. Mount the vehicle. We're leaving.
We gotta break off. Orbill.
You're in my seat.
How did I? No, I'm
We
not.
need to find where Oxlong is.
You guys are good to go, ladies.
Just east of the barrio. That's
Come on. See, Paris. You look nice, by the way. Beautiful.
Long wrapping around Slipway.
He was last seen.
Okay, so shift 2 is a little hectic. You gotta just
conversation, I
override the
believe.
people that you're working with. You know what
I
I'm
am
saying?
very close.
You gotta match their energy. Don't let them out energy you. All right?
It's gonna be the
You mean the people
I
at
was
the
running
38?
on a G-Wagon. Yeah. Don't let them out energy you. Okay.
All right.
Be another unit with him.
You always control the scene.
Canine with him. Yep. Don't see any vehicles in the area. Stand by.
This is where I got shot
Go
yesterday.
directly to him. I'm gonna wrap.
Oh.
Yeah. 214 is approaching.
Does
now.
look like a dangerous area.
I mean, he probably went down like about
A lot of places to
ago,
hide.
so anybody that was there is long gone.
True. Just make sure no one's hiding.
Has anyone got his vehicle anywhere?
Oxlong's not responding. He's unconscious.
His vehicle seems to be on scene. Let me double check the number. Yeah, his vehicle's on scene.
Doggy.
He also has a shotgun on his back.
Yeah, he's a Spec 12 on his back.
He's teaching the most important thing: patience.
I think Churro is gonna show us something. Can you follow Churro, please? Oxlong has Churro's shotgun. This is Churro's Spec 12.
Oh, that's Churro's shotgun. Gotcha.
I'm gonna be following the canine.
All right, go ahead and put your firearm out. At this point, providing security for Lovesick and the downed officer.
Yeah, they jumped up towards the tuner shop bridge. He's got a hole in his cheek.
So this time, Scully, what Lovesick is doing, he's providing basic medical treatment to Oxlong until EMS arrives and they can start stabilizing. He's not panicking. He knows how to do his job. He's a capable and
All right, just hold pressure on any bleeding wounds and keep calm.
Individuals crossing the bridge now, potentially.
Pep him up, Scully. Pep him up.
Right. Don't be afraid to hurt him. Just hold pressure.
Give me an individual in a. That looks like a lost cut. Just drove through a red light. It's gonna be in an Audi, on the ramp that goes down.
He looks so incredibly uncomfortable.
An Audi, like one of those local Audis.
Is that Oxlong's dog?
Manny.
Lost a lot of blood. Oh no. All right, EMS is here.
451 Malarkey, come over here to Dutch London, Jamestown Street. We have a black Buffalo. We're gonna probably try to get him out of the car.
Now that EMTs have arrived, we can start securing the scene by collecting and documenting evidence. Okay.
23.
All right.
So pull out your flashlight and let's start looking for evidence.
See if we can get him out the car, Kurt, and try and frisk him for what was it, a gunshot?
I'm gonna start
Wait, do we
cleaning
know
that
if
if
it
you
was
want to
shot?
check his
Is there any
vitals.
evidence of shots?
Yeah,
or anything
gunshot
like
wound to the cheek, left cheek.
Okay, then yeah, let's get him out, check him for guns and GSR. Yeah, we have one casing, one projectile, and blood on the scene. We'll document.
Yeah, I've never seen a dog move like that.
All right, Scully, to me.
Right.
Malarkey, there's a lost.
Okay, so this is a good point of view for your evidence collection. All right.
He was
all right. Oh, right there.
Earlier.
Do you have Sherax?
Yes. Yes, sir.
All right, fantastic. Set up. It's ready to go.
Aye.
You don't need to be.
All right, perfect. So pull out your camera. You can aim at the evidence there, and you can photograph it.
All right.
Okay. Now, grab your flashlight
Whatever you saw, if
and
that
let's
vehicle
collect all
was
this
speeding
evidence.
and doing
You want to
anything
move up to it
like
and
out of the area, you have,
ease
like,
these
all the cars
items. All
come
right,
out the
ease
car.
these
I'll
items.
ease them into
your
me pockets.
There you go.
You're running evidence?
Aye.
Hey, Brian, we're running evidence.
We're getting it.
Okay, thank you.
Are we good to leave?
You guys are good to go.
Can we have one officer escort Hassan to the hospital, see if he's okay?
390.
Grab this casing right here. All right, perfect.
All right.
Now we're gonna process this over at MRPD. All right.
Sure thing.
Okay. Now you have keys to my vehicle, so you're gonna be driving that back to MRPD, and I'll drive Oxlong's once I have his keys.
All right.
214 is gonna be 1042. You guys have a good night. Good luck finding out what's going on with Loxlong.
Thank you. Have a good one, Doug.
This one ours.
You too, man.
Black Bison speeding past me. Was that called out earlier too, or no?
I don't believe so. Let's deal with this Buffalo first.
Yep.
Are you good to move that, Jigs, and let your cadet drive the Taurus?
We are squared away.
Oh yeah, cool.
All right. So what we're gonna do, Scully, is we're gonna drive down to SMH. We're gonna drop off his vehicle in front of the hospital, and then head to MRPD together. Okay.
All right. I'll follow you. Why he go so fast?
Alpha 4323 SMH.
Are they stalling Kurt or what?
They're trying to decide if they want to consent to G-Star's ass.
I don't have any choice.
Yeah, by now.
It's not a debate. If I walk up there, it's not a debate.
Oh, there he is.
Hey, Arbel's Jigs. You with Oxlong? Okay. If he wakes up, his car's downstairs outside of intake in the hospital. Yeah, emergency intake.
It's a nice. It sure drives nice compared to my car
Yeah,
on 2.0.
yeah, the
Oh my
ambulance
goodness!
intake.
It actually turns.
Okay. Where the ambulance do parky? All right, bye. All right, now we go to MRP. This is great. I get to show you how to process evidence.
Aye, perfect opportunity. Especially considering it tends to be slower these days.
Found Oxlong, first on scene.
212 and 214. 224, but where?
Copy. Looks like you might
Get
start
out
an
one
investigative.
Yes, I will run it.
Guard, they're gonna get out one at a time and do a G-Star test that way.
Well, I'm gonna grab the driver, get the shit out of the
Okay,
way.
so Lovesick is the primary unit. He was the first on scene. Okay, he's going to start the report. That's the way it should be done, but it's not always done that way.
Aye.
Okay, sometimes you just got to sack up and start the report yourself, right? Or, sack up and get on the radio and tell them to fucking start the report. Sometimes just the way you got to do it.
Sounds good.
You have the evidence on your person, right?
I do, sir.
All right, fantastic.
Getting out of the car now.
All right, so we're going to go into the, what's called the forensic lab and run all this evidence.
Grand. Great. Right as the sun starts shining through my window and putting a giant spot on my screen. reflecting off stuff in my room.
All right, so open up your MDW.
All right.
Let's go to the reports section. Do you have the report sections available to you?
I do, sir.
All right, fantastic. There's a report called Oxong Shot.
All right, so that's one thing. Maybe I don't have it available to me because I can look at incidents and I see reports there. If I open reports, it says it's there, but I don't see anything in the category, if that makes any sense.
Okay, so you probably don't have access just yet.
All right.
Ugh. That's fine.
Unfortunate.
Sorry. That's fine. That's fine. So we're going to do a mock one, okay?
All right. It looks like I could potentially create a report.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to create a report called mock report, okay? It's under incidents. Can you see that?
Aye.
All right, perfect. Now, what I want you to do is at the top of your MDW, you should see a plus sign. That's going to open up a new tab.
All right.
It'll default to the dashboard section.
All right.
But what I want you to do is click on profiles, okay?
All right.
We're going to run that blood that you found first. Okay? So close the MDW. Go look into your pockets. Put your finger over the blood.
Aye.
Everything all good
And
at the
you want to
original
copy it.
scene?
All right? Control C. Copy it.
Looks like.
Okay?
Oh, no,
Now you want to go back into the MDW.
At the
Go
traffic
into your
stop in that
profiles.
Buffalo is all gravy.
In the search box, you want to paste the information that you copied into that search box. Now what you're going to do, okay?
All right, one moment. Sorry, having some issues.
That's fine. That's fine.
All right. The entire string there.
Yeah. So you just paste the entire string in there. Now it's not going to populate in results because
All right.
there's too much information in the search string. Okay. What you want is to delete everything after DNA dash and the number. So delete everything that comes after the number. So you see DNA dash a number and then delete everything after that.
Delete identifier as well, or just
The Lone Ranger.
Yeah, we'll get to that. Delete everything after the number first.
all right. I did so.
All right, and then delete everything before the number. So all you have is just the number.
Aye.
What's the
DNA.
number, by the way?
DNA 5940.
We get a statement from Oxlong.
So
Captain,
the only
or-
thing that should be going to that search
Thank
bar is
you.
essentially 5940.
Oh, okay.
Does that make sense?
All right.
That's cool.
Okay, so now it should come back to a Joseph Oxlong, right?
Aye, it does.
Now Joseph Oxlong is a
that,
government
A+
employee.
on the board.
Okay, all government employees have submitted DNA to the government. All PD employees, I should say, upon hire. So his DNA is on
And
file.
that thing's
Even though you
highway
see
blasting.
tags.
I don't think we're gonna
All
get
right.
there in time.
But for everybody else, we'd have to
Gotcha.
check whether or
Right.
not Dave
Yeah,
had
plus
DNA
boost
samples
round.
taken, correct?
Exactly.
Mhm.
Okay, so his DNA is on file. Now go back to the incidents
right,
tab.
yes, sir.
All right, where we had that report open.
Aye.
Was it 20?
You left
Sending
click on
it
the
up
plus sign
Great Ocean
next
Highway.
to
I don't know if
evidence.
it took Route 68 or not.
Oh,
Pussies.
all right.
Okay. Now ignore the top identifier
color is
where
the
there's a
stratum?
fingerprint icon.
All right.
Then
Silver.
there's a type. All right, it's a drop down menu. Click
Blood.
on blood. Now the identifier, you want to paste in what you copied inside your pockets.
LS for
The whole string.
All right.
The tracker
Okay.
for you for a
Now
little
at the
bit.
end of that string, you're going to use a page break. Do you know what a page break is? That's going to be the
There's a
button
already
above the
on it.
enter on the keyboard. You hold down shift and then the button above enter. It's that backslash, but it's a straight line up and down.
All right. All right.
Looks like it flipped to Yui, heading southbound Great Ocean Highway
All
towards
right.
Chumash.
So after that, you type in the report ID, which is 82057.
82057. 82057.
82057.
All right.
Now after the report ID, okay, you put a space and you type in today's date. All right. So 050723. We do day, month, year in this PD. I don't like it. Trust me. I think it should be day, month, year, but it's month, day, year.
Makes a wee bit more sense for filing this way, anyways.
Okay. So you put your identifier in, which is the entire string of blood, a page break, 82057 for the report ID.
Aye.
Okay. and then today's date.
05/07/20.
That's correct. Now in the description, you're going to type in DNA number 1. Okay, this is the first DNA that you ran. First DNA is being inputted.
All right.
Okay. Dash match to Joseph Oxong.
Where is it at now?
Okay. Now, if we didn't find
All
a
right.
match, what do you think you would type after DNA number 1?
Southbound
Unidentified.
That's correct. Unidentified or no match on file.
All right.
Okay. So after that, you can do another page break. The report ID and today's date.
Done.
All right. Now in state ID, you don't have to worry about this. This
All
is
right.
extra. Okay. Now I do extra, but
Got it.
you don't
I
have to
got
worry
the
about
stratum.
extra.
Just you start
Okay?
going back north.
All right.
So go ahead and create that.
I'm trying to catch up to it right now.
All
Stand by.
right.
All right, let me see what you got.
I will need backup. It's got a lot of distance on me right now.
Okay,
Way
perfect.
off in the distance.
This is the correct way to do
Stand by.
things.
One's
Okay.
behind you.
This is how you log blood into the evidence locker.
All right. Add criminal scum.
Now under the hit that plus sign again, you'll see the same information. It'll be right there. In the identifier
Aye.
section where you typed in you pasted in the blood.
Aye.
The reason we add the report ID and the date at the end
it broke
is
off.
because
What does it
there
allow
is
us to
the
search?
same information.
Barbarino Road,
The same
stand by.
information in past reports. So if we put it in like this, it'll overwrite that
If you're
information
coming up,
from previous
just kind of
reports.
hang out.
All
No,
right.
you passed
All right.
And this way it has a different, a different string or syntax
I need you
essentially.
to check
So every
U-turn
piece of
off-road.
information logged needs to be
I
unique.
didn't see it coming up.
Essentially, it needs to be
All right.
unique syntax.
All right.
Okay.
All right, now we're gonna do the same thing for casings. So hit that plus sign next to evidence. That
All
drop
right.
down menu, you're gonna switch it from blood to
Northbound
casing.
on the beach. I see it northbound on the beach. It's cutting
You don't have to
eastbound back
delete
to Great
everything in the
Ocean.
identifier. You can keep the page break and the report ID and the date. But everything before that needs to be overwritten with the casing that you found.
All right.
Not sure if it went north or south on Incendio.
Went south.
Oh, yep.
Keep opening up the wrong thing.
Do you see it or no?
Just cut across. I didn't see it northbound. I'm gonna send it south.
All right.
off.
And when I would put this as casing number 1.
Yeah, so this would be casing number 1, but we don't know what kind of casing it is yet. Do you have access to the casing database?
Keep sending it south
I
on Great
do not
Ocean
know.
to Del Perro.
I'm
Okay.
going north. I'm going
Stand
north.
by.
Can I? All right. I was gonna say, can I create this and then?
No, what you can do is you can close it and it'll
All right.
still save that information there.
All right. Yeah, he is being thorough, which I really appreciate it.
I gotta find you again. Hold on.
I really appreciate it.
All right, you should get an email.
All right.
Yes, okay. Got nothing up to Del Perro La Porta Junction.
All right, I'm gonna send you a document.
All right.
You'll be able to access that. Okay.
I don't see
Yep.
it.
Perfect.
Yeah,
All
could-
right, and we should
could've
be able to
taken,
match,
like,
use that to
15
match up
turns
what sort of gun it
between me
was.
and it by now, so
All right, so what you're gonna
Up to
do
you
when
if
you
you want to call
have the
UCL
casing,
this
okay?
Abby, we'll call you.
Hold on, I'm
Aye.
gonna search you so I can see the casing
up and
myself.
down
Sometimes I
the,
need a reference.
Sure.
Okay, so what you're gonna search
Great
by
Ocean Highway.
is after the syntax other and semicolon, you'll see a long string of numbers.
All right, so we think that might be a PDMK14, or actually, nope. Trying to find the numbers that match there. Sorry. Seven, 6, 5. Desert Eagle.
That's correct. It's gonna be a Desert Eagle. Okay.
All right.
So now let's open up the MDW again.
Casing number 1, Desert Eagle.
That's right, Desert Eagle. Okay, then you're gonna put a page break, the report ID, and today's date.
Aye.
And then you're gonna create that.
And looks to be the same for the projectile as well.
Alright. Yep, so what you can do is you're gonna add another piece of evidence, switch casing to a projectile. You can delete everything before the page break and the date that you have in there, and paste in the what's it called, the information for the projectile or the casing, or the projectile. Yeah, projectile.
Sometimes it doesn't like to copy, right? All right.
Papa 6524, latest 911, 76.
I think I've got that all in
latest
there correctly
911.
now.
All right, go and throw it in there, and I'll look at what you got.
No, it's there. And then I'm assuming that this would go in the evidence locker associated with the report number.
That's correct. However, you forgot to change the drop down from projectile or
Oh,
casing
I
to
did.
projectile.
All right, can I delete it on the MDW?
So the easiest way to do this is just hit the plus sign again. Okay, it's going to retain the same information of the item that you just placed in.
It'll override, right?
Change a casing to projectile, create again, and it'll create a duplicate. Okay.
All right.
So what you can do once that duplicate's created is you're gonna see it's kind of like cut off over there on the right hand side, depending on how big your eyes are, right?
Uh-huh.
All right. So what you want to do is you want to start dragging, click and drag
All
to
right.
the right, and then you can see that X button. So delete the duplicate.
All right, how's that look?
All right, that's good.
It's actually really helpful that they have them be the different colors there.
6523.
Mm-hmm.
All right, grand.
Okay. Did you find any other evidence on scene?
No, that was it.
All right. Okay. So now you're going to store that evidence into locker 82056.
82056.
82056.
And we have to go downstairs to get to that, right?
Yeah.
Or is it 82057? Because that's actually the...
That's going to be 56 because you don't have access to the investigative reports
Oh,
right now.
right.
So
All
this
right.
is a mock report.
Gotcha. I just realized. That makes sense. 2056. Yeah, I thought that might be what it was, but I wasn't sure, so I didn't say that I knew.
Okay. Essentially, I'm just redoing the work in the actual report.
All right, I'll run down to the evidence locker, then I'll come back up here.
Yeah.
See if I can find it. Briefing room.
Dispatch 305 tonight.
Papa 65 question mark 24911 tonight.
Is it down here? I feel like it's down here. That was open. Yes. Okay. So they can just go in here, but that doesn't... Hopefully that's correct. I hear like interrogations going on. What am I supposed to believe? All right.
So as well as submitting evidence, all right, for the if you're responsible for a report, and you don't have a suspect to charge, all right, it's always going to be under investigators, right? That's where you create the report.
Under investigations.
When it comes to investigative reports, all right, and let's say specifically reports or investigations that involve gunfire or casings and projectiles, you always want to state the charges that you want the individual to be charged with if they're ever found with a gun that matches the casings or projectiles. Okay, so in this situation, Joseph Oxlong, an officer of the LSPD, was shot down while on line duty. Okay, so if a firearm is found that matches these casings and projectiles, what do you think that individual who has the firearm is going to be charged with?
Attempted murder of a government employee.
That's correct. How many counts?
1 times.
That's correct. Okay, so all that needs to be noticed in there, or what's called typed into the report at all times. I'm going to send you a little image here.
All right.
Okay. All right, there you go. So that's how it should see look, okay?
All right, and do you need let me send you the photograph I took at the scene.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll need to submit the photographs as well.
Come on, Share X.
I probably should say this, but that document that I sent you about the casings database, that's for your eyes only. Does that make sense?
Aye, it does.
Okay, good.
I expect that with most things. Keeping it close.
Pretty much all government paperwork.
Aye. And apologies, me Share X hates me, so I'm having a moment here.
That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, you'll notice throughout the day that I'm going to be using language that you might not hear very often, but I believe in directness and plain speak when it comes to teaching cadets, especially that haven't gone through orientation. Okay.
Sure. I mean, I appreciate it.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and submit that photograph into the mock report that we started, because I want you to learn how to
submit,
photographs as well. So go back to the mock report. Hit the plus sign and evidence.
Aye.
Switch the drop down from projectile to photo.
Aye.
Okay, now what you're going to copy and paste into the identifier is the direct link to that image.
All right.
So when you open up ShareX, you can right click on it, click copy, and that's what you paste into the identifier.
All right, I've done so.
Okay, now in the description, you'll say evidence found on scene, number 1, and then follow that with a page break, report ID, and today's date. Now you can get in more details when it comes to the description. So for example, this occurred at the docks underneath Dutch London. So you can, describe it, Dutch London docks, number 1, evidence on scene, all right? But since there's only one photograph, there's only one scene, we don't need to get too complicated. It's just evidence on scene, number 1.
All right.
All right, submit that.
All right.
All right, perfect. I see your evidence there. That's good image, good syntax. I'm happy with that, okay? Now what you're going to do right now is you're going to fill out the rest of the report, okay? Because I'm going to hold on to this. I'm not going to delete it. All right?
All right.
So the rest of the report, let's go into the body of the report. So under suspects, we don't have any suspects. Under victims, you want to type in Joseph Oxlong's name, okay?
All right. One moment.
And you want to type in what happened to him. Very brief, what happened to him. He was shot in the face.
Yo, radio
All right,
check.
I'm looking for where I'd be doing that at the moment, because I'm...
Yeah, so So you got the report open, right?
I think so. I can see me evidence, and I also see all the incidents to the left. So it's
What's in the middle, like the dark section?
LSPD report
Yeah,
officer.
so that's the body. That's the body.
All right. Oh, I can. Okay. It didn't look like something I could type into.
Carter,
Gotcha.
Ratchet
There's a
just pulled
section
up
called
to,
victims, right? You want to type into that?
Just try
Joseph
to
Oxlon
trunk
shot in the
check me, what the
face.
fuck? Copy. Is Ratchet driving?
Yeah.
Was he actually shot in the face? Though?
Copy that.
Yeah, he was shot in the face.
All right.
Had a GSW to his cheek.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't be driving. So.
Okay. So any edits that you make to the body, you want to save pretty much every time you make an edit. Just click and save. Make it a habit.
All
You
right.
don't want to lose your work.
I am
all right?
looking for the button for that.
It's going to be the top middle.
What?
You should see edit incident, the report number 82057, and just to the right of that, in the middle,
Oh, there it is.
going to be save.
No, there it is. I was scrolled down too much.
Okay. Now, the thing about reports, only one person can edit the body at a time. Otherwise, the person who
Gets
initially started the report
deleted.
will get their work overridden.
212 activity, right eastbound, Adams Apple Boulevard. Blue stratum, occupied by the one and only Mr.
GSW
Ratchet.
to his cheek. Perfect. Witnesses, we don't have any witnesses. Location.
Left northbound,
This will be at the docks underneath Dutch London Street, all right, and El Rancho Boulevard.
Left westbound into Alder Apartments. Right hand turn northbound. Stopping. Oh my god, it's got a class 2. You want to focus?
Yo, get on that class 2. Class 2.
All right.
I think I'm
Was
the
that
only one
pocket?
Looks like, yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna
So
see if he
now
runs into my apartment.
let's fill out the rest of the report before we get into the debrief.
Yeah,
all
I'll be
right?
at the apartment.
On the right hand side, we have no criminals to
fence.
arrest. Nobody adds to that section of the report, all right?
Aye.
So whenever
running
that's why I was referring to the
now
investigations,
westbound back towards
right?
the
So
car
whenever
park on the
that's the
west
case, when
side.
you don't have a criminal to charge, you have to, start this report in the investigation section.
All right.
Further down in your career, you'll get access to that. Hopefully sooner rather than later.
Aye.
Okay, let's start with the officers involved. Hit that plus sign. Now you won't know all the officers because you're relatively new, but I'll help you out with that. Okay.
Aye.
So we have a few officers who aren't on duty right now who were on the scene. If that's the case, use that top search bar. I want you to type in Ray Cardo, RAYCAR.
All right. Ricardo Fleck.
Add him.
Aye.
And then on duty officers at the bottom.
All right.
Dwayne Carter,
I couldn't tell.
All right.
Jigs Jagatai, Joseph Oxlong,
Southbound Strawberry.
Kurt Doug,
Matter when you can.
All right. I'm not seeing
Lucas
Oxlong
Lovesick.
on here, but
you don't see Oxlong?
no, I don't. I can search for him though.
Yeah, search for him.
That's in the Mega Mall. Traffic's
All
under
right.
light, weather clear. Can see an eastbound
All right.
car.
Oxlong, Kurt Doug,
Aye.
Lucas Lovesick,
Passing the
Aye.
barrio.
Orba
slowly
Winchester,
Left, going through.
All right.
Well, they're going through a little
Richard
gate,
Tips,
Headed northbound.
All right.
and Tommy Malarkey.
Doing a U-turn, doing
Okay,
a
you're
jump
not
back
right there.
to
You're not on the list right now. I'm not sure, when that's going to get changed, but hopefully soon.
Sure thing.
left, eastbound cars.
All right. And save that.
That you don't have to save because that's saved automatically. Whenever you input
okay.
information like that, it's saved automatically.
All right.
The only time
Grand.
you want to constantly save is when you're changing things in the body
And the body
or
of
to
it.
the criminal section. Okay.
All right.
They're dropping down to the train tracks, maybe.
All right. So you've got persons involved. We have no persons involved. Okay. Because we have no suspects.
Aye.
When it comes to tags, click on that. You're gonna see a bunch of tags. Type in officer involved shooting, and you want to click on that. Okay.
All right.
Now, if we have a vehicle that's found on scene, this is where we add them to the vehicle section. All right, you'll add in the license plate, the reason why it's been added to the report, and then any other relevant information. Okay.
All right.
That'll be easier to explain when we have a vehicle to process. So don't worry about that right now.
All right.
Okay. All right. So your report is pretty fleshed out. Now let's adjust the title. We're gonna leave a mock report in there. Add a page break. Type in Joseph Oxlong's name. Page break.
You guys get up here, I'll pair.
Attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh.
Some people type in OAS. I'd rather type in the charge. and then another page break, and then today's date,
Right, eastbound.
and then save out the report.
Right garage.
50723.
Slowing. Approaching apartments. Passing up Ulster apartments.
All right.
All right, good. Okay, so the reason we do this, we have the individual's name, all right, and the highest charge that they're being charged with, okay? Now, in this situation, Joseph Oxlong is the victim, okay? However, the charge still needs to be, you know, put there at the top, because people need to know what's going on, right?
Nice.
Okay.
No, that looks better than a lot of the other titles of incidents I'm looking at right here.
Some people like to put in some you know, non-standard, you know, non-professional items in there in the titles.
I think I saw stuff sort of like, oh, Pete Richard is a bozo right there. That's very informative right there. There even a wee bit of a salute emoji right there.
Now,
All right.
it's okay as a placeholder, in my opinion, to have those, you know, non-professional titles as a placeholder.
Sure, when you don't know what you're working with, you just need to get some information down on the page.
Right. But when the you know, report needs to be polished, it needs to look something like this. Okay.
Yes, sir.
All right. So now under debrief of the main body of the report. All right. This is where you type in your statement. Okay. So what you can do is you're gonna hit enter twice underneath debrief. Give yourself some you know, paragraph space.
Aye.
You're gonna type in your badge number. Do you know your badge number?
I know
333,
my
right?
call sign. It'd be U triple tree.
All right. So it'll be U-333. Your first name, your last name. All right. In this situation, I'm pretty much going to tell you what to type. You responded to a emergency call for backup regarding an officer shot or shots fired at officer down.
Little Bighorn Ave, left northbound.
All right.
Okay. Now, when it comes to writing reports, all right, it is always from your perspective, spoken about you in the third person.
Correct.
Okay. So you refer to yourself in the third person report at all times. You never write the perspective of another officer in your own statement. Okay.
Aye.
You can witness an officer doing something, but you don't know what their perspective is. Okay. All right. So in this situation, what did we do and what did we see? Do you remember?
I say upon arrival, Long was witnessed to be laying on the ground, injured. There was no suspects in the area. There was a man, I don't know his name, but he was standing there trying to give him medical care.
Yeah, that was Lucas Lovesick. Lucas Lovesick was trying to stabilize Oxlong while EMS was on the way. And then what did we do once EMS was on scene to treat Oxlong? What did you and I do?
We began photographing the scene and collecting evidence.
That's right. We documented the scene and collected evidence.
3616 mobile. Continuing westbound towards Los Santos Freeway. Might try to hop up to the freeway.
Where you at, Carter?
I'm by the explosive shit right here.
I got you.
Just take the guy with the class.
Behind you, illegal.
I can see Ratchet. He's jumping up.
195 on the class 2.
C6 returns to the
Where's he jumping up to? Oh, I see him. I'm on my way.
Yeah.
Is anybody on the strap?
Yeah, we got a unit on.
I'm gonna stay mobile.
They flipped it.
Someone just flipped the strap. It's another clown.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
Run his ass. Run his ass.
He's getting into a
John is coming in.
I don't know, gray and
All right. Perfect.
He's playing now.
Oh, and I just added there was no apparent suspects in the area.
I put the
Okay.
put the suspect for the shotty in the CVPI.
That's
I'm
fine.
gonna grab my
So
car.
I'm gonna leave this
Where's
report up.
the
This is something that you can reference. I recommend photographing it so you can reference it later.
All right.
But I'm gonna leave this in the MDW. It's gonna be accessible to you at any time that you need. All right. That way you can reference it back.
keep comms on it? Or?
Keep comms on that, because
Let me know when you're done with the body of the report.
I'm done.
Left,
Aye.
All right.
Strawberry, passing Legion Square.
Pretty sure Lovesick was spotted panicking into oblivion. Just Valxlon got down.
Driving very aggressively.
I'm expecting a lot of confusion memes about Officer Down in the future. I don't know. Bass kind of vetoed it. He's like, I don't want to call you Officer Down. That's depressing.
Okay, so I just saved out the report. check out what I made adjustments to. All right.
Sure. Let me take a look.
Still northbound Elgin. Right, eastbound Bridge Street.
You just what? Sorry, you did.
Yeah, tell me what I did. What's the important part?
Continuing slightly off-road.
Sorry, give me a moment to go over it.
Soccer field in Mirror Park. Continuing southbound.
All I did was edit the body. Just the body.
Just the body.
Turning.
I'm blocking the LS freeway jump. Got it.
You might have to refresh it. So the way you do it to refresh it is to close the tab, open a new tab, go back to incidents, and go back to your report.
Give him just a sec.
Think that they're gonna maybe try to take that jump.
I'm already here. I'm blocking it.
Good job. Alright, they're continuing southbound.
Oh.
Might be flipped.
Might be flipped again.
They're flipped. They're flipped.
I don't see what he would have changed.
Unseen, they flipped the Futo.
I'll be honest, I'm not seeing what you might have changed.
451.
You don't see what changed?
I just took a picture of what I had been
Show me.
working on.
Watch out for the blue stratum.
Well, that's what I that right there is. Sorry,
Okay.
that right
So
there
it
is what
hasn't-
I had
It
beforehand.
hasn't refreshed yet. So what you want to do is at the top of the NDW, right? See the incident.
Aye, go to profiles.
Is that on the first or the second tab?
It's on the first tab for me.
Okay, so I never use the first tab. It's just
All right.
The MDW is very weird.
Hey,
that
what's
way.
up, friends?
Hey, how's it going? You can just
Hi.
leave it on the dashboard.
On the dashboard.
All right, just
All
leave it
right.
on the dashboard. Go back to open up a new tab with a plus sign.
All right.
Then go to incidents and then open up the report again.
Still in the tunnel westbound.
Oh, mock report for real situation used for trading.
Yeah.
All right.
So that sentence, what part's the most important part?
Probably reference into the actual report number so that
That's
people can
correct.
find out what it's talking about.
Right. So when you're referring to an investigative report, you always make sure you write investigative.
All right.
Okay?
Nice, so people know where to look for it.
That's right.
Alright, the Futo and the stratum are
Okay, so I'm going to copy your statement. I'm pasting into the investigative report, and then we are squared away. We need to go talk to Oxlon and get a what's it called
A
statement from him.
statement from him. All right. That's confusing. It's like a weird network of whatever.
Carter, be advised, you have somebody to your west and a clown to your west on the freeway.
Interesting with tabs there. That'll take a wee bit of getting used to.
Yeah, they don't have all the insignias you need. You know what I'm saying, like the X button or whatever. But you get used to it. There's a lot of nuances to the MDW.
All right.
Yeah, stand by, I'm on the way.
Okay. How do you feel about report writing so far?
I feel like I'm pretty confident with report writing.
Okay. So yeah, that's the nitty gritty of it. Okay. We pretty much touched on everything. Tags, evidence, officers involved. The only thing we didn't really get to do was persons and vehicles, and then suspect, right? The criminal scum.
Aye, I've worked with a similar system in the past, so it's not entirely foreign to me, but the nuances of it and
perfect.
stuff. Aye.
All right, let's go find Oxlong. Probably in a situation already.
You think he's already right back out there?
Doesn't look like he's on duty anymore.
Aye, he wasn't coming up to the list when I was trying to add him to report. Looking up Wrangler's report should be an interesting exercise.
Transitioning at the corner of Vespucci and Peaceful. Now northbound Peaceful.
I want to change these horrible pants so bad.
We have one flip.
And the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hey, Orbel, did you get a statement from Oxlong?
Photos out. Photos out.
Oh, he's in ICU? Okay. No
oh
problem.
dear. All right.
How's his prognosis? Okay. All right, I'll see you
We're
out there.
reduced down to the stratum now.
Okay, I got you. All right, you take it easy, Orbel. Thank you. All right, so normally in those situations, you don't want to get a statement from a victim. However, if the victim's, in ICU, not much to say, right?
You can't talk to someone who's not speaking.
Actually, I should notate that in the report that he was admitted to ICU. No statement taken.
Right, and now it's basically on us to be following up on that report because no one's going to look at a report that's not theirs and start doing things like that, most likely.
Right.
I understand the UPD.
Okay.
Uniform
Let's get out
is
there and
ugly.
let's give some backup.
Still gonna comment on how it makes me look like
Hopefully we
a
can get to a
hunchback.
pursuit because those are a little bit more fun.
I mean, they are until, it's gone on for 45 minutes and they've swapped cars 5 times.
That's true. That's true.
I've been in a few.
I don't want to talk about it. It's my siren, it's my custom siren. I still got the stratum.
It's worse than ugly on women models. It's really bad. It like makes her look like a mutant. It makes her look like, Gru in Despicable Me. That's what her body type looks like now.
All right, let's respond.
All right.
All right, they're in Greenwich. They say southbound, I think.
So northbound, stratum occupied 6 times. Target is Pete Richards. And northbound Lower Florida.
Due to northbound Lower Laporta, incorrect lanes of travel. Crossing into correct lanes of travel. Yeah, good. Big go. Taking the eastbound Del Perro exit. Now eastbound Del Perro Freeway, passing the tunnels. Taking a skip down to Integrity Way. Eastbound Integrity Way tunnel.
How long do you have, Scully?
I've got plenty of time.
You've got plenty of time
Right,
there.
southbound
Right.
Strawberry.
What's your accent from, Scully?
Right.
That's from Ireland.
Westbound San Andreas.
From
Going
Ireland.
up through Legion Square. This is all you love.
Very nice. Very pleasant accent to listen
Straight
to.
south.
I'm glad it
Lower
would be
Factory.
pretty rough for you if it was a,
Straight south onto,
unpleasant one to have to
Lincoln
listen to.
7.
True. True.
Braking. Taking the upper car park.
I'm not sure if I would have the balls to tell you that's an unpleasant
Nice.
thing to listen to.
Doing the jump down now. Spinning to win.
All right,
Right
so
above
long
us.
as I'm putting that off. Goodness.
Now
It's always a stratum.
One
And as long as it's
westbound
stratum.
Adams Apple. Left southbound Power Street. Going underneath Olympic Freeway. Standby direction on Innocence. Left eastbound Innocence Boulevard. Passing the car wash.
Lovesick, we have 4 units on this. Do you want to find a channel for us? Or I'll find a channel? Or you get change the switching?
Yeah, let's just go.
Radio check.
Continuing eastbound Innocence. Passing Davis PD. Crossing Roy Lowenstein.
Channel 1 is free. Let's change.
Copy.
Hey. Southbound Jamestown Street. Hello, Channel 1.
All right, so
Hello,
it's
he's
protocol
gonna do,
to
like,
change
the
channels once you have adequate
here in
units to
Jamestown Street in the alleyway.
pursue
I
the
need you guys
suspects.
to use
Right?
bikes. It's bikes in Jamestown right now. He's gonna keep doing loops.
So you never want to have like long
Everyone's doing it now.
situations
Spikes
on
in
what's
Jamestown,
called on
please.
main channel for extended durations. Now you'll see that happen every once in a while.
Right eastbound, west
But
Jamestown,
yeah,
left
do your best if
northbound.
you're leading a situation to change the radio channel.
Right eastbound Carlson. Okay, he's realized that we realized.
Hey, firm.
Eastbound Dutch London.
Don't do it, Malarkey. Don't hit me again. Don't do it.
Southbound Popular.
What on earth?
That's a little joke because he ran into my cruiser a couple times during the pursuit yesterday.
All right.
Right westbound Chum.
Poor Malarkey. He's doing his best.
Holding central lanes. Westbound Chum towards
He's
Signal.
doing
Get
his
spiked to
best.
the barrier. If you got them, bros, get ready with spikes. Bros, get ready. Braking 22 east.
I'm really glad he
straight
got hired.
westbound, Now right northbound on the railway tracks.
Absolutely.
Although I
He's gonna come out next to the barrier.
know he's really going for Ranger.
Maybe one day.
I'm not gonna make it.
No worries. It's getting right off road. Now heading westbound direction. Watch out. Now northbound Jamestown. Right eastbound Carson. Take it.
Continuing eastbound Carson. Left into a parking structure. He's going to be going down into the canals from here, I believe. No, he's skipping
Oh,
up.
of course
Oh,
so.
skip. Wow.
I can't get up there.
Cover that. He's wrapping
He's
around.
still northbound Little Bighorn. I think he's westbound, adjacent to Little Bighorn. BCB.
Hate to see it.
Stand by. I've got him westbound McDonald's. All the way westbound McDonald's. Past Bruges. Right northbound. Strawberry, I believe.
There we go.
Got him in the car park Strawberry here. Car park, the Lucky Plugger.
Copy that, 76.
Taking off northbound. Now westbound back Strawberry right, northbound Strawberry left, westbound Innocence. Right, northbound Elgin Avenue. Passing underneath Olympic Freeway, braking left, westbound Olympic Freeway exit. Or on-ramp, rather.
That's going to be a big
westbound Olympic
hurdle
Freeway
as
proper.
pursuit calms.
Looks like he's going to take the...
Yeah, I think
yep,
so.
he's taking the skip down.
I
spin
mean,
a
I've
little
got-
bit here.
I understand how
Everybody's
it's
on
done.
their wheels, taking
That's
off
just
westbound, off-road, now northbound towards Adams Apple.
458 secondary.
to get it
Northbound
smooth
Calais,
and making
approaching
sense for
Lindsay.
everybody.
Over Lindsay, approaching Vespucci. Over Vespucci, taking white garage slip northbound. Stand by for direction. He's over San Andreas. Looks like he's taking a slip to Del Perro. 22 left, westbound Ginger Street tunnels. Exit will be Ginger Street by San Andreas. He's taking the jump to Del Perro. He's taking the big jump. He fucked it up.
He fucked it.
Lucas Lovesick fucking made it. What a fucking champion. Vehicles U-turning eastbound Ginger Street tunnels. He's re-entering the tunnels. The interception point would be San Andreas by the white garage.
Occupied 2 or 3 times. There's quite a few people under.
He's right, southbound. He's going to San Andreas. Over San Andreas, entering the white garage. Approaching Vespucci.
It is a little
westbound
overwhelming,
Vespucci.
Rusty.
Left, southbound Calais.
It's a lot going on at once.
Right, westbound Lindsay. Over Palomino, passing GG or Little Soul Gas. We're taking the slip that leads to the South Rockford Drive. I attempted to do the fucking locals. He's still northbound South Rockford Drive,
Yep,
passing
I
Bob
got
Smith. He's
Continuing
going north.
Northbound, North Rockford Drive, passing the colorful garage. Passing movie set. Continuing northbound
And
past
that's
the
the
rubble.
colorful
that's
garage.
Hayes.
Okay.
Taking a right eastbound Boulevard Del Perro. Coming up on Life Invader, hanging a right at the fork, eastbound South Boulevard Del Perro, taking a right southbound Movie Star Way.
Oh, that's Life Invader.
Continuing southbound Movie Star Way. Coming up on San Andreas. Merging southbound Decker Street, coming up on the Pagoda. Got hit by a local. I
Fuck
did too.
yeah. 458 secondary. Vehicle spinning out all over the place, facing southbound, South Rockford Drive, approaching Palomino and Ginger. Right, westbound.
They are good
he's
with their
going into
comms.
Vespucci Canals.
Radio
Merging
check.
with 10-2. Merging with Invention Court. Approaching Bay City.
I got spikes in San Andreas.
Merging with Bay City now northbound.
Cop
Full
recently
face
shot a
north of San
local in
Andreas.
anger after the local blocked his way. Found an hour later it was
Copy
a player
that.
at ICU
Right,
that was following
eastbound,
traffic
back
laws.
into the canals.
Ooh, that's why
Continuing
you shouldn't
eastbound
shoot
Imagination
people in
Court
anger.
through to Vespucci
That's.
Canal.
I hope they get full consequences for
Turning
it.
right southbound Prosperity.
Sorry, I have no mercy for that kind of
Southbound
stuff.
Coming up to Palomino.
No
Left,
mercy.
Westbound Palomino.
How
Fraction
many units
eastbound.
are chasing Pete right now?
3+ roads.
I'm en route.
Right, southbound South Rockford Drive. Gonna be going off-road, taking that big-ass jump. I fucked it up.
Oh.
I fucked up. He's facing east on Innocence. East on Innocence. VCB.
East on Innocence. Okay.
He's still going east Innocence. I have no
Southbound
eyes.
Southbound operator. He'll take the
Oh, I
Dutch
see him.
London turn off and then he'll go for the Greenwich squeeze. Still got him. He did not take the Dutch London turn off. Approaching the Greenwich jump down. Not taking it. Eastbound on the freeway at Liston Fields. Carter, if you're attaching, get to a launcher and stuff. Still eastbound on the Liston Field Freeway. We're sorry, over the overpass. We're eastbound on the Green Bridge currently, approaching Tuna Shop.
Fortunately, I was right behind you, and then a local.
Damn. Right step on tuner shop exit. Get a signal to signal to
It
mechanic.
shouldn't happen more often, Rusty. Like, people shouldn't be killing locals because they're annoying.
I swear, somebody's paying these
Approaching the
locals.
tuner shop. Full standing step
Honestly,
back.
right?
My ocean
They're
down
just
here.
what?
That's
They're just another form of interference, is what it is.
That's what it is. They're interference locals. Can you believe this?
It's ridiculous.
Absolutely ridiculous.
You know, they spend all that time telling us what's going on, only to do that.
I know. It's like they want to watch the chaos happen.
Some people just want to watch the world burn, I suppose.
They took it.
Like the Joker.
Uh-huh.
I made it. We're exiting now.
You guys staying down or coming up to the freeway?
Probably a lot, folk. I've been hit by
the
cops.
That leads into Dodo, right eastbound towards Signal. PBSO unit right in front of you.
We're pushing eastbound.
We're heading straight east still, back towards Dodo, now southbound.
Just following all those traffic laws.
Go back to where the jump landed.
So during your cadet phase, you'll see officers, kind of adding a little bit of flair while they're, patrolling or in pursuits. During cadet phase, I advise you to just stick to the, the basics.
Aye.
Left, west, left, westbound, left, southbound. You know what I'm saying? U-turn. Just
for the
just
comms
keeping
and
the
stuff.
basics right for the comms.
Aye.
Once you become a solo cadet, you can add a bit more flair to yourself. All right?
Sure. I'll be honest. I'll just be happy if I can get the street names out in time.
There you go. Now you can accentuate your lefts. You know what I'm saying? All right. To kind of let your brain give some time to what's called catch up.
Catch up. What's going on here?
I'm gonna jump in here. Target speed.
Alright, I need one unit that is still up. I need you to stay mobile.
I'm always very impressed when I hear a wee bit more stylistic comms that still makes sense.
Absolutely.
It's gonna take me a while to get to that point, though. I'll be very honest.
Climbing the ladder.
Cut my lights. I'm up here waiting for them.
Yeah, keep mobile. Turn your lights off and keep mobile.
Yeah, they're on radio here. They're pursuing northwest towards the Meriwether Docks.
We trying to block this ramp so they can't make that jump.
No, they're in the water to our left.
Oh, I see.
Them.
What on earth?
Let's go to the other side of the docks and help out Malarkey. So there's two targets.
Looks like I'm tucked up. DP.
Yeah, still northbound towards this big yellow ladder.
Now we're gonna slow down here so they don't hear our engine.
Knowing he's going up.
Pull out your lethal. You won't be doing the tasing here.
Alright.
All right, you're gonna hold my lethal while I pursue on foot.
All right.
Swimming westbound. Tase successful on Pede. 195 on Pede. Let's focus bomb on.
Copy that. Where's Bonbon?
Running northbound on the western side of this island here. If you get on
I'm
the
so
main
slow!
road, running through the warehouse northbound. Get on the northern side of this warehouse we're on and it'll come at you.
I see. This sucks. Why am I so slow? Is it because I don't have magic rings and stupid stuff like that?
Mobile. Currently northbound on Place to Place, exiting the warehouse complex. He's wearing a top hat with a gray jacket.
Got him. He's gonna be eastbound, place.
Orville, don't move. I'm gonna jump in your car real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back to the 95.
Suspect still
I'm breaking off
northbound on what is this? This Place Road? Yeah, Place heading towards Chum.
He's still
I'm useless.
Okay.
Carter, I got your lethal.
As a cop, you don't do druggies. Yeah, but I mean, even
Suspect been tased. Stand by for arrest.
Jigs is way faster.
He's resisting.
I'm hearing a clown horn nearby. Looks like you need a ride.
Rose, come back. He's ate some shit.
Car pulling up.
Don't enter the legal cocaine.
Rose,
Sorry. Oh, watch it!
Suspect tased. Stand by.
I'll mention it to him.
Stop resisting.
Yeah, get out of here, Stumbles, go!
stumbles.
Miss Monte, vehicle's taking off westbound or eastbound on Signal Street.
Wait, northbound single.
All right, let's go back to our vehicle.
Oh, I really need to work on my PT.
Probably one's not in this chase. I'm transporting to MRPD.
Look it! Look where he's going!
50.
Yeah, the U-turn. Nah, still going back. Now westbound on Carson. Comms continuing westbound on Carson. Pushing westbound Carson. I need somebody to replace Orbel as a primary because our vehicle is smoking.
I'm repairing mine, then I'll be there.
Going westbound Carson.
Is PBS authorized?
Yes, is authorized.
Yes. Oh my God, you're out. Okay, going westbound Carson. There was a red Bison that fucked the car. I have a bunch of repair kits in the lockbox Orbel. You can grab those.
Still mobile.
We're going northbound on Innocence. Pushing northbound Innocence. I'm gonna give it about 2 minutes for y'all to catch up, and then I'm gonna have road sprint because we're not really supposed to be chasing on this motorcycle. Never mind, SLP change. Copy that. All right, we're at the boat docks right now. We're going back out northbound on Shank Street. Left northbound.
Sorry, I didn't realize my I was so out of shape.
Down northbound South Rockford.
That's all right. You got to go to the gym. You know what I'm saying?
Pushing
I guess so.
northbound on South Rockford.
Whole different level of fitness when it comes to the PD.
You were more jogging. What?
It's okay, Scully. You'll get there one day.
All right. I don't know.
Time and dedication.
I feel completely useless now.
Sweat, pain, and discomfort.
Right.
Right, northbound Bay City. We're pressing past Bay City Bank. They made a left on Red Desert Ave.
It's hard to hold your lead till when I'm, 20 yards behind you. Just saying. My aim's not going to be that grand.
Is the target.
It's a good thing you can shoot bullets. You got a little bit of distance in them.
Sent it off of here. Looks like they sent it off of here.
You have any questions about what we're doing so far?
No, they didn't send it off
This is going to be a little overwhelming because of the shift too. It's a lot fast paced.
No, I don't really have too many questions with it. I know we're trying to catch them, right?
Yeah, it's okay if you have questions or if you don't have them right now, you can always ask them later, all right? You have my email, so I'm just, one message away.
Right.
Here, all your FTOs should operate the same way, all right? If you have any questions, concerns, you can always contact them and reach out.
All right, Grant.
Yeah, we never want you to feel like you're in the dark or you're doing things alone. We want you to succeed, you know what I'm saying? So that is the goal.
Good to know. And I'm assuming that the primary...
I need a boat. I need
sorry.
Eunice to get a boat right now.
Really, a
All right,
boat?
where you at, Carter? 10 on your last. You guys are coming over quiet.
I believe they're at the...
They're in a tugboat. They,
It's clowns, isn't it?
Okay, we'll park up on the beach and try to get SB1 out. Stand by.
They're about to pass the yacht.
Okay, do you see why I'm doing like a 360s in the air?
So the problem here is they couldn't get out of that boat.
So that we don't tip right over.
That's right, because this vehicle is front heavy. If we go straight over normally, it'll nosedive.
All right.
Towards the yacht right now.
I see the tugboat. I'm pulling out SV1 right now. Stand by. It's going to take forever. I haven't had my coffee, guys.
I'll copy that. It's all good.
Gotta fill out the paperwork, Jigs. Gotta fill out the paperwork.
I'm gonna be real with you guys. I'm probably just gonna hand this in to him. We've been on this for quite a while, and we caught 3 out of 5 suspects.
Carter, am I canceling this paperwork submission for the boat?
Yeah, cancel the paperwork.
Ah, fuck this paperwork. Now let's get out of here.
Okay, so whenever you need to pull out a boat, come over here, actually. This is a good teaching moment.
Sure.
Whenever you need to pull out a boat,
Aye.
you want to think about SV space 1, okay? So go ahead and type that in, submit it.
All right. I see it.
You'll see something, some paperwork come up, all right?
Aye.
And it'll start filling up from the left to the right-hand side, that paperwork.
I
okay?
see it. Mm-hmm.
All right.
It's a lot of paperwork.
Let's cancel that paperwork by hitting escape.
All right, 458 transitioning back to man. Good job, everyone.
Yeah, that takes us.
All right, back to main channel. Actually, let's hop out of the vehicle.
Sure thing.
Pull out your taser. How many
That
cartridges
is
do
not
you have?
I've got 5 or 6 on me, I think.
Okay, perfect. Okay, so you can see that the taser, when you start aiming it, you got 3 charges in the taser, right? So after every 3 charges, you got to reload.
Oh, I've got none.
You got none. All right. Grab your cartridge and reload that baby.
All right. Aye.
Now discharge your fire or taser. I don't know, at that yellow pole right there. Okay, perfect. Now the distance for the taser, it's going to be about right here. Okay. So back up. Stand on that line right there. Yeah, perfect. This is about the distance for your taser.
All right. All right. Really close.
That's your effective taser distance right there. Okay.
All right.
All right. Now, once you tase the suspect, let's see. Do you know how to use handcuffs?
I've got an idea of
It's gonna be
how.
your up muscle.
Oh, okay.
Go and try it out.
All right.
Okay. That's how you arrest. Okay.
All right.
Now go ahead and put the actual cuffs on me. I won't resist this time.
All right. I am not able to. For some reason.
You're feeling very tired.
Oh, gotcha. There's a
yeah,
lot
yeah.
of effort.
Yeah,
All right.
There's a bit of you need some time to cool down because that wrist movement. You know what I'm saying?
There we go.
All right, there you go. I'm not gonna resist this time. I'm washed. Oh my goodness. At this point in time, you have a 195. All right. Now, if you ever want to place them in soft cuffs, you want to use your down muscle. All right, this removes the shackles from their feet, allows them to walk around, but they can still run. See?
And then
but
they're
not really.
It's enough to cause some
now
chaos.
Use that down muscle again to remove all the handcuffs. All right, perfect. Now, do you know how to escort people?
I mean, I know.
You can look at them and use your F1 muscle. Or you can use the left arrow. There you go. Do you know how to place me in a vehicle?
I'm pretty sure.
It's going to be
Right
that
there.
alternative look. There you go. Perfect.
Or, well,
There you go.
can do that as well. All right.
Okay, perfect. Now, once we get a 95, we'll address processing them.
Sure thing.
But now you know how to use your equipment.
Probably better sooner rather than later.
Yeah, I probably should have taught you that before we started.
Might have. I mean, I think Bass probably should have.
Giving you orders. Hey, arrest that fucker, and you'd be like, huh? What handcuffs? Where?
I think Bass should have taught me that in all honesty, but.
Oh, listen, Bass.
He's got a lot of things going on at once.
Yep. He does Bass things. That's the way I see it, at least.
He had me drive his Taurus on a ride along once, and I think it's just because he wanted a break. I think that's the literal only reason.
Yeah. I wouldn't put it past them. All right, let's go get a vehicle maintained. We haven't been driving for a long time.
We got a repair not too long ago, so it should be all right. We haven't been doing anything too absolutely insane. Maple on 311. Now let's look at that. 1041 at MRPD.
Oh, hello.
I saw what you guys did, right?
Did you?
I saw it.
Oh my god.
You gonna fess up to it? It made me say it.
It was kind of cool.
Yeah, it was kind of cool.
That's grand. You're building community relations and putting the fear in them. To know that we're watching.
Bit of fear, a bit of respect.
Bit of fear, a bit of respect. They know that we're watching.
It's like that movie, Monsters Inc. That one lady. What's her name?
Always watching you, Wazowski.
I'm always watching you, Mike Wazowski. That's probably a reference for older people. I'm showing my age.
What do you mean? Monsters Inc. wasn't that bleeding long ago. Was it?
Like early 2000s, wasn't it?
I mean, sure. Sure. I have to look it up
Let's
now.
get some fuel.
Papa 4276 911.
Oh, let me teach you about the CAD system, all right? So open up your central dispatch. You know how to do that, right?
I think so.
Okay. You remember how you marked yourself under me in dispatch?
Aye.
Yeah, so that's central dispatch, right?
Aye.
Okay, so let's look at the cards on the right-hand side. Let's look at the incident number 303. That's going to be showing up in green. You see that? 303?
North Archer Avenue, West Vinewood.
That's right. It's a 1099. So that's a, what is a 1099?
Stolen vehicle.
That's right. Grand Theft Auto. So what I want you to do, okay, this is protocol, right? Whenever you respond to a call, you need to create a card. So left click on that incident and create a call. Let me know when you've done that.
All right, I've done it.
Okay, now since nobody's added the call, it's going to show up at the bottom of the list. All right, so scroll down to the bottom list on the left-hand side.
All right, aye.
You should see it again.
I
Left
do.
click on it and find 458 Jigs Jegatai and click on that.
All right.
There you go. Now you'll see my name's there. Okay, we're operating as one unit. However, there are 2 police officers on the call, right? But there's only 1 unit attached. Does that make sense?
Aye, because I'm operating under your call sign, right?
That's correct.
Aye.
That's correct. Okay. Now, when you switch channels, it'll always be left click. Right, left click on that card again. Set radio channel. Okay, and then it'll be whatever channel you switch to. For example, I don't know, channel 1, right?
Oh, aye. Uh-huh.
Now, do you see the radio channel? An indication of 1?
I sure do, although I might need to... All right.
Tell me, what's going on?
The buttons I'm using to open up the dispatch are conflicting with the ones to input the radio channel. So it's hard for me to keep
Okay.
dispatch open. And
I
then,
understand. I understand. You'll have to make some adjustments later. Adjustments that might work for you a little bit better, okay?
all right.
All right.
Sure.
That's no big deal. You can sort that out right now, actually. Okay?
Radio channel's going to be something crazy, but I can't really do an attend.
That's fine. Just put it in there. There. Whoa,
I told you it's going to be something.
All right, so go ahead and left click on that call, okay? Let's just say we've finished that situation. It's completely done. Left click on it. If you're the primary officer, what you want to do is left click on it, and at the bottom, clear all units off call.
All right.
All right, and that'll fade it out and put it at the bottom, okay?
All right. I see it says nobody's on there.
Now, again, you won't see officers do that all the time. All right?
No,
but it
Scully
is an
is-
SOP. You need to create the call and add yourself to the call if you're attaching.
305-1042.
All right.
You guys stay safe.
And I'm going to teach you the right way to do things, and it's up to you to choose what you want to do with the opportunity that's presented to you. Okay?
All right, sir.
If you like getting yelled at, go ahead and do the opposite of what I'm teaching you.
I just realized that Monsters Inc. is older than I am.
Yep, that's what I'm trying to say. I'm showing my age there.
Alright, so all 10 units be advised.
Scully was born in 2002. Monsters Inc. was 2001.
I'm going to try my best to take a look through it. The last one was something about him being inside a keg. But we checked the winery, we checked Gentry Manor, didn't find anything.
A keg sounds like a wonderful place to be, if you're asking me.
Started an investigative report about it.
See, I remember the meta age. Scully just turned 21. Yep. I'm almost 32, so it's
All right, how
you
do you
have the
feel about
disconnect there.
what's it called? Your day so far?
I mean, I think it's grand. I think you've been really thorough with helping me understand how things are working. And I like learning things the right way instead of scraping by and learning it
Translation comes down to it's a Charlotte world. You're just
by
living in.
guessing, because I feel like that's the thing that happens sometimes.
What's up, boys? How we doing?
What up today? How's it going?
Oh. Who do we have there?
Charles Bifferton?
Charles Bifferton.
Yeah.
Sal
That lost MC.
Sal Manila.
That is quite a name.
Sal Manila, huh?
My parents hated me.
I am so
Yeah,
sorry.
I can tell.
Yeah,
Your parents
it's
definitely
been a
thought
rough
you were an accident, if not worse.
See, my mom just really liked the X-Files. That's pretty much it.
I mean, who didn't like the X-Files?
What a great show. What a great show.
Incredible. Yeah, I can do that too.
Now, I wonder.
I can do that as well.
Oh, you can do
Check
it as
that.
well. Look at you go.
Is,
Look at you go.
is that one of the fellas that's always pestering Petey Toe? Sound familiar.
Oh, hell no. I love
right.
Petey Toe.
Right, yeah. You just,
What the fuck? Locals?
No, I love Petey Toe.
you just love Petey Toe so much. All right,
Wait a minute. Are you the person that was Petey Toe and now you're a cop?
Your worst fears confirmed.
Wow, dreams do come true.
Yes, you didn't succeed.
Oh, but
I
her
mean,
dream
that
came
wasn't
true.
us, so.
That's good. Yeah, it
Right,
wasn't us.
right.
We promote them to become cops.
We hope all Petey Toe become police officers.
We just want
need
you to
more,
live your dream, man.
We need more police on the streets.
No police on the streets.
Yep.
That's funny
yeah,
because
we're
the
definitely
commissioner
pro-police.
office feels like we need less police on the streets.
Well, that's not true. You just hired a Petey Toe.
Well, yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
Bass did hire Scully down here.
Yep. So congratulations on your promotion from it's not really promotion, but it's
Well,
getting
technically,
hired.
I'm still employed at Petey Toe. I can still go and tow things.
Oh.
Oh, well,
Hi.
hope to see you there.
Can you imagine she gets like detective or something? That we'd have like Detective Scully. Like that'd be cool.
That would be really damn cool.
I am
This
so
is actually
behind that.
This is a great teaching moment, Scully. So I want you to go and clear your lock vest on your radar. Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, clear your lock vest. There you go. Hold on there, Salmonella. This is a teaching moment.
No, I'm not Salmonella.
Come on.
Hold on there.
Let me learn. Let me learn things.
I'm gonna.
What do you learn?
Don't you want me to learn things?
Go and clear that lock vest.
I've
there,
cleared
all
it, sir.
All right,
What are you
all right.
learning
Now
from
now
what
you can
I'm
see that
doing?
his vehicle is currently flagged. All right.
Oh,
Go
I
and run that plate.
What's a lock vest?
What am I trying to avoid, officer?
What does that plate say?
Trying to avoid the radar.
Well, it says it's flagged, right?
It's a flagged vehicle. That's
It
correct.
belongs to
Correct.
someone not named Salmonella or whatever.
Yeah.
It belongs to our auntie.
Oh, what's
your
their
auntie?
name?
I forget.
You forget your auntie's name.
We just
That's
call her auntie. You
We just
know?
call her auntie. My parents
Right.
never told me her name.
Ever.
Okay, let's.
Well,
do
you
this.
understand how that would be rather
You want
suspicious,
me to-
right?
You want me to pull up? Let's do this. Let's
Well,
do
hold
it.
on. We're gonna do it the right way because this is this is one of those things. Okay.
We're just gonna go in circles. Is that
Are we
is that
going
the
in-
right way? Oh, box right there. Look at
Are we going in
that.
circle?
That's.
Oh my goodness.
You should
You
talk
guys
to
chose
you
the
should
wrong
talk to
car
your
to
auntie
steal.
about it.
What do you
I
mean?
mean,
It's
my
a Buffalo.
auntie's
It's the
cars.
best four-door car that my auntie gave me.
Your auntie. What's her name?
Auntie.
Just auntie?
That's what my parents called her.
Do you prefer
let's
calling
do
them
this the
auntie or
right way.
auntie?
Dispatch 458. I'm in an active pursuit with a white and colored Buffalo, occupied twice by looks to be two lost members southbound on Elgin Avenue. Vehicle's flagged and they're refusing to yield to lights and sirens. Currently westbound, Adams Apple, passing the ammunition.
86 attaching.
Still westbound, Adams Apple, over Alta Street, approaching Calais.
Come on.
Vehicle slowing.
What's going on, officers?
Well, we'd like you
hello,
to
gentlemen.
pull
Hello.
over.
Listen, I need you to pull over the vehicle and turn off the engines.
Okay.
Perfect.
Engine is off.
All right, the vehicle's currently stopped at Adams Apple. I'm going to prep for a felony stop. I need a couple units over here.
Wait, felony stop? I thought you were teaching them how to do a traffic stop.
Well, you've
Well, you fled.
escalated things, right?
Yeah, you've escalated.
You've quit escalating.
All right, so whenever we line up for a felony stop, Scully, you want to make sure your firearms in your lap. Okay?
Already done
And then
so.
you're gonna keep your eye on the primary officer. Hold on there, Salmonella.
No, I'm waiting for you to get
All
out
right.
of the
So
car with
once
guns
you
before
want to keep your eye on the primary officer on the scene, okay? And once he steps out of the vehicle and aims his gun, you do the same thing at the same time, okay? All right. So you train your firearm on the head, okay? On the head of the passenger and the driver.
Yes, sir.
You pick a target, okay? At which point I'm the primary officer. I will be shouting orders, and everyone else will be following, okay?
All right.
So at this point, driver, turn off the fucking engine. Do it now.
Okay, the engine's off. Holy shit.
With your right hand, pull out the fucking keys and throw it out the window. Do it now.
It's a keyless car.
What the fuck?
It's a
Buffalo's
push
a
button.
keyless car?
It's got a dongle.
Your auntie's high tech. She must have got that modified afterward.
You want me to throw the dongle out the window? You just press it. You know, you kind of push it up against the thing.
Throw
and
the
it just
dongle
stops.
out the window.
I can't.
Why can't you?
It's attached to me.
Well, put your hands up in the air. Put your hands up in the air.
AR-1.
Put them in the air.
He doesn't want to throw away his arm.
Passenger, put your arms in the air as well. Keep them in the air. They're fleeing. Get back in the car.
Surprise, surprise.
366, active 1080, right northbound, Adams Apple Boulevard, or correction now, Calais, passing White Garage, requesting 77. Left, West Los Andreas. This is going to be stemming from a felony stop from a flagged vehicle, continuing westbound Andreas Ave.
Do you have any questions so far about that? You always want to watch what the primary officer's doing during the felony stop. Because as soon as they move, you move. You know what I'm saying?
Team Burger Shot, right northbound Bay City Ave.
And they'll be directing your movements, right? So until they direct you, you just pretty much keep your gun aimed on the suspects.
Makes sense.
Thank you for yielding the lights and sirens, Sultan.
Continuing northbound Bay City Ave. Holden left, going down the incline. Continuing northbound, pushing the freeway.
If there was any doubts, this is the LSPD. You are under arrest.
Taking a right.
Yield to police custody.
Eastbound West Coast Boulevard.
Why are we under arrest?
Because you are
We're gonna be
currently
slowing.
fleeing from
We're talking
us
to them.
in a reckless fashion. Also, you've stolen that vehicle.
No, this is our auntie's vehicle.
Yeah, it's Auntie's.
Hi,
prove
your
it.
auntie who can't name.
They never told me your name.
Your aunt has never introduced herself?
No.
She's never even let you know
She's
her
just
name,
auntie.
and she lets you take her car out.
Anytime we want.
Anytime you
Right.
want.
Uh-huh.
We're still holding eastbound West Coast Boulevard, speeds of about 50. Speeds are picking up now, continuing eastbound West Coast.
Is
crossing
Scully a
over
shallow,
Prosperity
superficial zoomer? That's mean. Listen,
All right, let's see if
we need to build up our young generations, not
Right,
talk them down like
southbound,
millennials have
Greenwood
been getting for the last 20 years.
490, 10-8, 76 after I fill up with gas.
220 en route. What's the vehicle class and vehicle?
We're gonna already have 4 units there, Flop.
This is going to be a Buffalo 4-door, occupied twice, Class A.
451 attached.
Right, southbound.
White and
Maverick
color.
Thunder.
Occupied 2 times.
Good job, girl.
Left, eastbound, Eastbourne Way. Right through an alley, southbound. Parallel to Polarola. Left, northbound Polarola.
So they're 5 years
All
old
right,
then?
we have 3 units on the
Wait,
pursuit. Switch
what?
it to channel 1. Channel 1 now.
Switching to channel 1. Right through an alley. BCB. Head last seen northbound.
Beagle's still south or northbound through the alleyway. Right, eastbound on Boulevard del
Boulevard del Perro.
Right, southbound Portola. There's
Area
some sort of
1050.
crazy people in the middle of the car, the road. They're driving a soft top. Right, westbound Eastbourne Way. They nearly killed us. Left, southbound laneway, adjacent to Portola. Coming out on Portola. Stand by for direction. Right, 22. Left, eastbound on Carcer Way, approaching the courthouse. Holy shit! Was that a local bus block?
I think he was. He was. He was trying to block him. He was trying to block us. All right, I'm getting nauseous with all this twisting and turning. Can we just, stop and have a conversation about this?
You want me to just keep going straight?
I mean, I'm getting a wee bit dizzy.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't have to keep on fleeing.
Line for a while if you want.
No, I mean, we don't need to do that. We don't need to go that far.
Let me know when you stop feeling nauseous and I'll start doing turns again, okay?
Well, you know what? I'd really... all right. See...
Salmonella! Don't blank check me.
That's not me.
Fuck, I forgot your name, driver.
So did I.
Fantastic.
Of course he did. G'day, Sasquatch. Oh, we're chasing these lost MC guys. Hey, do you mind slowing down? Did we lose comms?
What'd you say?
Wondering who's doing comms. No one's doing
We're
comms.
on channel 1.
Oh, don't know how I lost that.
Freeway southbound Popular Street, passing Trooper PD, crossing over Capitol.
Yes,
Southbound
UPD
Popular.
cadet. All
Holy
right,
shit.
nearly got
Did you see
murdered by
that?
that. Aye, we nearly died.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
Aye, we saw that.
They're stopping to ask if we saw it too. I did. Eastbound Innocence, right. Southbound behind a alleyway that parallel to
back up.
Popular. Got 3 on it. Carter, you were on the chase? Is that you?
Oh, we have 4.
I can call. Oh, all right. All good.
This sort of driving
eastbound.
is dangerous. Like,
Continuing.
you know, I don't think your auntie is gonna be happy with what you're doing to her vehicle. You're getting all bashed up.
Continuing southbound. Be coming out to Elysian Fields Freeway. Correction, El Rancho.
Intercepted.
Continuing
Like in football.
Ross train tracks now facing
Once or
westbound.
twice.
They're trying to use
Oh,
the
these are
tree.
evil bushes.
Going
We're not
southbound, now
gonna do that
continuing
to our
straight across
courses. Take
westbound.
primary.
Hey, firm, we're continuing westbound, squeezing through trains.
I think those bushes were paid interference.
Now southbound, where the cows are.
Everything's paid interference.
I don't think they
if
can make it
stops
through
us.
here. Nope, they're making it through, smashing through
How
fence
ya?
northbound, running into all units.
the
Look at that
hell?
box going here, eh?
You can't know what we're doing.
We are getting blocked in at the butchery.
You
Step
know,
out of the
why
vehicle.
are you gonna be telling people that sort of stuff, right?
Step out of the vehicle. Submit to police custody.
Box is semi-successful.
No. Vehicle.
No.
Tase him,
I don't wanna.
366. Tase him.
Do not tase.
Driver,
Tased.
tase.
Driver has been
How
tased.
dare you?
Let's
Going
get
for
that
cuffs.
passenger.
Oh no.
Malaki, stay mobile.
Oh, what
Hey,
the
firm.
What the hell?
What the hell?
Where did he
Wait,
go?
what?
Passenger
Where's
tased.
he?
Oh my
Hang on a sec.
Show
We
me
need
some
to
hands.
figure this
vehicle
out.
Don't
again.
resist.
I am.
He's
I wanna-
resisting.
Okay.
Did he climb into the back?
Pause. No, I didn't. Pause.
Passengers
pause.
fleeing, westbound.
Pause here. I
He's returning to the scene.
Oh,
There's a
okay.
green color and 9F here on scene.
Yeah. Can we just hang
Also a
on?
buffalo.
Hey, can I have a cigarette?
Did you just shoot?
You're gonna have to take a cigarette. I
Yeah.
definitely.
Leave the
Just ran up
scene.
and then Surge speed.
I don't know what the fuck
And
just
then
happened.
somehow
They hit
I ended up in the
officers.
car.
What on earth just happened?
Yeah,
I guess we're
don't know
paused.
either. Okay, ready?
Who discharged their firearm?
1. Oh my
451 did.
Malarkey.
I got tased again. Help!
Hop in there, Scully.
All right.
Aye.
Pursue that vehicle.
Yep, Buffalo's taking off. They got both suspects in the
We're
car.
gonna stay back with
westbound,
the
right,
buffalo
northbound.
and document it. You guys pursue that.
A firm continuing northbound,
All right,
Orca
let's do
Vale.
some police work.
Aye.
Okay. This is a stolen vehicle.
Continuing
So
northbound,
what I want you to
right,
do is look here closely
eastbound,
at the
Labor
front.
Place.
I'm gonna move this.
Sorry,
car a
one
little
moment. Let me turn down the radio.
Eastbound, taking a left, northbound Tower Way. Parallel to Lee
All right, you said do what now?
Braking left, westbound Innocence Boulevard, right, northbound along
Let me
the
move
train
this car out of the
tracks.
way a little bit, so we got some room to work with.
Continue
All right, so when it comes to documented
parallel
vehicle, let's think of it as a
freeway.
checklist, okay?
Sure.
What we want to do first is check the VIN, or check the plate, check the VIN.
All right, and we need to do that by getting the trunk open, right?
Come over here, come over to the front, and just look really hard here, and run that plate.
Heading west, turning south towards the
All right, same
Okay.
flag plate that we had earlier.
Perfect. Now enter the driver's seat.
With a wall.
And pop open the hood.
with a pillar.
Do we want to clear the trunk?
Backing
Yeah, you can pop
up,
the trunk and just clear it.
eastbound, now northbound / eastbound.
All right.
Oh,
in
it's
the
clear.
canals.
Oh, look at that.
All right, so exit the vehicle. The reason I have you pop the trunks because we want to check the VIN now.
Alright, that's something Bastard mentioned is we had to get the stuff open to be able to check the
All right,
VIN.
come back here to the front and check the VIN.
It does not seem to match.
You sure?
Alright, looks like they were. Oh my god.
Are you okay?
I'm gonna get you guys some
Oh, it does. Sorry.
Stand by.
To know I'm blind apparently.
South, now
Dispatch 458 is channel clear for traffic.
Labor Place.
I need 177 on channel 1 for interference vehicles.
Still westbound labor.
Southbound.
It's going to be a black color Buffalo. I believe that's the primary target right now.
Okay, back towards the original scene. Right. Westbound on Rancho Boulevard.
Okay, 212 channel 1.
Left southbound Popular and correct lane to travel.
All right, so you've ran the plate, checked the VIN. You can see it, you know,
still
up here,
Mhm.
right?
Aye, I can see it.
From dispatch. Okay. So
Right.
the next thing you can do is come over to the driver's side door.
Right.
All right. Now you want to look at this and peek at it, right? You want to peek at this door, check for signs of tampering.
All right.
Now, while you see this information over here, yeah,
Uh-huh.
you want to make sure the information over here is also visible. You know, you start thinking, right?
Right. All right.
Start thinking.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm thinking about it.
Right.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Left.
Okay.
Westbound, Dutch London.
Okay. So go ahead and
Uh-huh.
check for signs of tampering one more time. Okay.
All right. One moment.
Alright, we got them boxed in. There's gonna be
I think I've got
4 individuals in the car.
I've got it all. It looks like they broke into this car.
Okay. So you have all the information in one photograph, correct?
Aye.
All right. Perfect. So they broke into this vehicle.
driver's
All
side,
right. I'm gonna show you another way to check this out. Okay. Another way to
Alright.
check that same information. So look up the vehicle, hold your F1 key, and impound request. All right. At the
What?
bottom of that
Aye,
list.
one moment.
You just ate a pill of some sort.
I am not.
You might have to hop onto the other side of the vehicle over here.
All right.
Just look towards the center. F1
All right, there it
muscle,
is.
Impound request.
Uh-huh.
Unpaid assets at the bottom. What does it say?
Vehicles and flagged as they have not paid their asset fees.
No. Click on the unpaid assets.
I can't move.
Oh, vehicle
Now what does it
has vehicle has signs of forced braking.
There you go. So if you're having trouble checking for signs of tampering on the door, or if it's
All
a
right, you can
motorcycle,
go check through
that's
there.
another way to look.
All right.
Okay. Now enter the vehicle, check the glove box, see if there's anything inside of it.
Sure thing. Looks like a advanced lockpick of some sort.
Okay. So just photograph the entire glove box. Make sure nothing's
All
cut
right.
off in your photograph.
You struggling there, Malarkey? Jeez.
No, I perfectly hit the latch on this door twice.
Yeah.
All right.
The Batsone's the biggest piece of shit in our armory.
Don't finger
Okay.
back up like
Now exit the vehicle. Let's go back to the trunk.
Check that.
Now we're checking the contents of the trunk.
Looks to be clear.
Driver's out.
All right. Perfect. No need to photograph that then.
Back in. I don't know what
Now we
just
want to come
happened.
over here towards the rear. We want to make sure we can see the license plate on that car.
Didn't get a good photograph.
Pull out the camera, and again, the information on the top left-hand side. You want to see the plate and the VIN, and take a photograph.
Okay. All right.
So camera first, get a good angle.
Well,
start thinking, and then photograph.
I need to.
So when you start thinking, you can use page up, page down to.
Oh,
scroll
can
up
I?
and
All
down.
right.
Okay, I'm
You
going
can maybe
for it.
reverse the Taurus on the left. Now reverse the Taurus on the left, the 451. And then
Okay,
get in the back
all
of
right.
the circle. Just reverse it or twist it enough so the rear end is still being pinned in.
Driver's out again. Driver's tased.
I'm gonna stay mobile for pickup.
Ah! All right. This is very inconvenient.
Mm-hmm. All right, tell me what you're doing. Verbalize it to me.
Well, I'm trying to get a picture taken, and you know, I get the information on there, and it gets bumped while I'm trying to take the picture, and I can't get the recovered information.
So if it
for...
keeps getting backtracked or backlogged, you can go and get another read. A plate read and bin check.
All right. Which I need to get in a car to do that.
I believe in you, Malarkey.
No, you can do it from the front. Remember?
Right
here in front of the vehicle. You just want to peek at it. Run the plate, check the VIN,
Right.
and then come back to the rear, pull out the camera, get a good angle as long as so the license plate is in view. Make sure the information dispatch is showing as well.
Right.
I'm telling you, I am perfectly grabbing the latch on this door every time, and it's just nothing. I'm
Motorcycle.
All right, I've got it.
Keep on the bike for a minute. Just,
Here, I'll show you that
get
one.
out of the car. I know it's stupid. There's nothing we can do about it. It's just dumb.
All right, perfect. See on the top left-hand side, you got the information for dispatch. That's exactly what we want to see. All right. Perfect. Okay, so now.
Yeah, I'm doing the. You
vehicle's been fully
guys can't
documented.
see it.
We wanted to start transport, okay? So
Call for PD tow.
Yeah, PD tow. I don't think there's any available. Let's check.
Alex Cho should be around.
Perfect. Let's call Alex Cho. His job will be easy because we're right next to the impound lot.
Alex Cho, PD Tow, we got them where they need to go.
Hi, Alex. It's Scully. I'm down here by the impound lot. Actually, we got a car that you need to tow. We're right at the corner of Orchardville and
Dock Street.
Dock Street. I can send you a ping if you need
Orchardville
it.
and Dock Street.
We're just northwest of the tow lot, to be honest.
Oh, are you talking about Hangar? Oh, Dry Dock Street.
Dry Dock. Sorry. We're just the street up. It's
You're missing
unnamed.
a word here.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
you're missing a
unnamed.
word.
We're at an
You
unnamed.
should, come on, Scully. You should know better.
I'm doing a bleeding bastard, right? Why are you screaming?
I don't know why not.
All right, can you get over here? I can send you a ping if you need a ping.
I'm already on my way. Who
All right.
fucking local? You deserve that. You fucking deserve that.
All right, you don't need to verbally berate the locals. All right, they're people too.
No, they're not.
You were just cussing them out.
Deserve...
Alex.
I cuss all locals out.
All right.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
I guess we're. It's like I don't know what this is. What is this place?
Case in the area.
Raven. I'm just looking what the sign said. Looked like it said.
Oh, I have no idea where we at.
Haven or something.
Raven
like
Industrial
that.
Center or something like that. I think.
Aye,
I don't
Raven
remember.
Industrial looks like. Like this fella right here. He looks like he's got a very important job.
Yeah, it's very important. Doesn't look like a meth cleaner at all.
Not at all.
All right, let's open up the
Got
NDW.
another one out.
All right.
I'm giving chase.
MDW is
Got one
open.
left in the car. He's getting out now.
You guys have 95.
We have 195. We have 3 on foot.
Okay.
Oh, here he comes.
You guys are getting a little quiet.
I'd resisted. We're running eastbound.
He
said, "Fuck you."
Northbound in the route now. You can get on that.
All right, I've got Malarkey's lethal.
All right, before he loads the vehicle onto the bed, let's mark it up for joyriding.
All right.
Long, keep your head on a swivel.
F1 muscle. So for joyriding,
do you
and evidence of
report for
crime-
this one?
Yeah, we'll start a report. But for joyriding and evidence of crime, you don't need a report ID. So let's just
Oh,
do some
alright.
paperwork for him.
Well, that's very convenient. All right. Joyride.
Joyriding. Now this is a locals vehicle. Okay, so that's what
Alright.
we're marking for joyriding. Okay, If this was a civilian's vehicle, you know what I'm saying?
Aye.
We would upgrade that to reckless evading, and then we would need a report ID.
Do we have an easy way to determine the difference between that?
I mean, you either know or you don't know. You know what I'm saying? Like this.
All
you
right.
Run the plate, when you run the plate over here, comes back to you know, the Carol person.
Aye.
You can open up your MDW, go to profiles, type in their name.
All right.
You're good to load this up, Alex.
Hell yeah.
Aye.
Have a buffalo, black buffalo, no offense.
Yeah, you'll get accustomed to it, right? Like, the more time you spend in the city, you'll be like, all right, that's a stolen vehicle that belongs to a local, doesn't
Sure
belong to
thing.
a civilian. You know what I'm saying?
Aye.
But if you're ever in doubt, you can always search their name in MDW.
All right, grand.
Black buffalo. Is this the? Was it black
This is
buffalo?
the black buffalo. Yeah, this is
Let's
it.
start an incident report while he's transporting.
Sure.
So let's get to our vehicle, open up the MDW, and start a new report. Call it the Lost. I don't
Thank
know.
you, Alex.
Lost evade.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for, Scully.
Lost recklessly evade. Reckless evading.
All right. An incident report, you said?
Incident report.
All right, we're starting a report right now. Stand by for the report number.
It's like so Carson.
Needs to be name is in here.
All right, Alex, it is good to go for joyriding. Once you confirm that paperwork.
Yep, we'll do.
All right.
Alex, what the fuck are you wearing?
What am I
Are you wearing combat fatigues?
Damn right I am.
I
Are you
don't
at war,
think.
Alex?
What is this vest you're wearing? What on earth is that? Is that approved for PD Toe?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, we used to wear those a long time ago.
Do women get to wear this vest, or is that just for the men?
I actually don't remember any females being able to wear them.
Probably
I
not.
think
We don't
females
get
just have
anything
orange.
nice. We don't get anything
Yeah.
really nice.
Wait a second here. At least you have something nice now. You're an officer. There you go.
I appreciate your help there, Alex.
What is going on? What's the situation, guys?
Currently in wind down. Keep an eye out for any other interferences on this main scene. Getting the buffalo documented and taking care of our 295s.
Oh wait, did they catch
Tell
them?
them that the report's up and the report ID.
All right.
Tell them the report's up, lost evading, and then the report ID.
Yeah, keep an eye out for a local ruiner, a black, or a lost motorcycle, and I cannot remember what the third one was.
Black buffalo.
What's your 20 for the wrap up?
It's London and next to Roy Lowenstein.
76.
All right, let them know.
All right, the report is up. It's the lost evading, and it's 82061.
All right, so as you can see, we're the primary officers. We have to start the report. That's just the way it is.
Aye.
Ruh-roh, this black vehicle's a VIN scratch.
Just had the black and color ruiner.
Buffalo. East to west. But it's west to east.
Yeah, I have eyes on it. I'll keep your mobile perimeter for now. What's your timer looking like, Lovesick?
10-9, sorry, what?
What's your timer looking like? None of them needs medical, right?
That's not my call. I'm just here to support, dog. It's a malarkey scene.
Well, I'm the primary unit. Mark, what's going on with the do they need medical?
No medical required.
Okay, 2 minutes and we're going.
And nerd screaming.
2 minutes and we're going.
Hey, firm. Stunfinger, is the vehicle all taken care of?
I've got all but a picture from the backside, and it is a VIN scratch.
Okay, PD tow en route.
I will. I have not called him yet. I'll see if I can get him on the horn.
Yeah, Alex should be available for PD tow. Malaka, you've got 1 in 5. Who has the other?
I believe Lumps. No, Long.
I love this track.
Shift 2.
Are you just scoffing because how busy it is? Is that what it is?
Oh, you know, people's brains, they they just operate differently. It's a different culture.
Right.
You know how, like in the college studies, they tell students or tell professors and students that most people only have the attention span for 15 minutes.
Sure.
So to try to cater their lessons and courses around that. I feel like Shift 2 has Shift 2 has the attention span of 15 seconds.
is taking care of a job at the court
All
center
right.
and then heading here.
They tend to just bounce from one thing to the next without stopping to take a break, right?
Units here. If you want to start splitting off and getting people to MLPD, now would be a good time.
I'm definitely the sort of person who doesn't like to leave paperwork waiting, so unless I've got to respond to something, like absolutely have to, I'm gonna try and wrap things up before moving on to the next thing, because otherwise I'll lose my mind.
Yeah. So what's the 10 code you'd use when you're conducting police business, but you're unavailable unless it's urgent?
10-7.
That's correct. 10-7.
Love you said we're good to bounce out here.
You guys are good to go. If you have 95, yeah, take off the MRPD.
Okay. Lovesick, you mind backing your car up where mine is in case they try to swoop it out?
Yeah, I'll replace you. 366, 76, Metro PD 195.
I'm surprised how familiar I'm getting with the 10 codes, because it feels like another language to me, which sort of drives me mad, but...
Does anyone have questions about charges?
ADHD is very prominent.
On the traffic stop.
It's going to be a flagged vehicle that failed to yield to lights and sirens, so reckless evading.
Okay. Alright, 451, 76, MRPD.
All right. Out of the vehicle, Scully, and weapons drawn.
Able to get any identification
All right.
from the driver?
They don't call it ACDC here?
Okay, if we have a chlamydia, I will...
Do they call it that? I have ACDC.
Gregory, has that vehicle been flagged for impound?
I like that much better than ADHD.
Let's go and get that paperwork submitted before PD arrives.
Yep, got you.
Three C623, Metro PD 195, 10-7 processing.
451, same traffic.
I think I called it gaggle once and I got made fun of. I was just trying to... like ACDC though. Did you know that these vests are made out of something akin to like a garbage bag, plastic sack?
What, the yellow vest you're wearing?
It's like it's like I'm wearing a sheet of plastic. Condensation and sweat building up under it. It's terrible.
What the?
Bleeding awful.
That's why my car smells.
Alright, but because I'm UPD, that's why. And they want me to look like the hunchback of Notre Dame, so that's
I thought the UPD was disbanded.
well, they just added myself and like 3 others to it.
No, UPD is still a thing, Taurus. Or Carter. We all fall under the UPD. She's been hired today by Bass.
Non-solo
I'm not sure
cadet.
what's going on with her hiring details, so instead of her waiting all day at MRPD, I forgot to start giving her a foundation.
It's very kind of him.
Sound good to me.
Yeah, I have no idea what the details are of the hiring, but yeah.
I was told I've got 60 days to get hired by a department, and I'm a non-solo cadet until they decide to move me up. So.
Good luck. Good luck. Good luck.
All right, thank you, sir.
Yo, where the fuck is Alex? Where the fuck is Alex?
I don't know. Like I said, he was at.
Oh, was he responding to a different call already?
He was wrapping up at the court center.
Huh.
Hey, Alex, it's Jigs. How backed up are you, Alex? Okay, that's us. That's us. That's us. All right, no worries,
Sorry,
man. I know you're a
missed-
busy man. You're only one person, so that's why I was checking.
I don't know
That's
if I've
true.
ever
At
actually
least there is
noticed
you.
it. I see it now that you pointed out.
No, Dutch London
Robbery at
Crossing.
Polita Bank. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, other side of the hood. Yep. You need a ping? All right. All right. Goodbye, Alex. Okay, yeah, he just finished up the court center.
Were you able to see our 95?
Yeah.
Send me a photograph.
I can do. So I just don't know if these ones were in the original vehicle or in the pickup vehicles.
Yeah, affirm. I saw them both. Just send me a photograph. I'll be able to confirm or not.
I can do.
Do we have? Did we get one with the black face bandana and a black baseball cap?
10-9?
Is one of the suspects you have? Does he have a lost cut with a black baseball cap and black bandana over his face?
Negative.
Wicked.
Hey, that was.
All right,
the
Lovesick, we need to move our
driver of the
vehicles.
White Buffalo that
Hell yeah.
was left at the butcher.
It might have.
Okay. Jigs, can you throw up a quick 3-on-1? I can text you.
All right. There we go.
I'm done.
I did get hurt slightly.
Hey, y'all still need me on that scene or y'all good?
Carter, you are good to break off and enjoy yourself, my man.
Okay.
Only partially. At least the IFACs are easy enough to use.
Drive us to the impound lot, Scully.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna check those images.
All right. Why am I?
Okay, the female was passenger to the interference vehicle. That's the Black Buffalo. The male was passenger to the White Buffalo from the initial pursuit.
Affirm, thank you.
Go on, Scully, get up there. Catch up to them.
All right.
You know what, guys? Despite the chaos there towards the end, we got 295s and a vent scratch. That's a good day's work.
Listen, I was on scene for less than 3 seconds before I spiked you. I just want to throw it out there.
Lovesick, you are a spike god. I don't know if I've ever told you that, but you are a spike god.
Reckless evading, I'll extend it into the crusher. Hey, I want you to know you just crossed the bench scratch.
Oh, cool. I don't know what that means, but okay,
Vehicle's been impounded and crushed.
I'm pretty sure it means we're getting fast cars out of hands of gangs.
Hey, firm 490.
All right, drive us to MRPD, Scully.
All right.
Now we get to do the fun part. Paperwork.
Yay, paperwork. I actually don't mind paperwork, you know.
That's good,
not
because
the
as
worst
an
thing.
officer, about 75% of your day job will be paperwork.
I just want the paperwork done correctly. I hate when I look at somebody else's paperwork and it's bleeding awful.
Sometimes that happens.
I think that was Maple. All right, down into the lower motor pool.
Yeah, lower motor pool. Let's make sure that door's locked.
I was gonna say I need to go double check that because I was acting funny.
Yeah, we want to make sure all these intake doors are always secure.
Oh, the clowns love running down here and stealing things when they're left open.
Absolutely.
And that fella that we were chasing, specifically him, pretty sure. He's
Yeah,
told me that he
specifically
likes.
him. Let's head to the holding cells. Aha, two criminal scums. There he is. There's Chlamydia. How's it going, man?
Chlamydia? That's
we
a
caught
soup.
you.
Or is it salmonella? Which one is it?
Oh, it was it salmonella?
Yeah.
It was salmonella.
I thought it was chlamydia.
No.
I hate you.
You're mistaken.
Well,
Horrible detective work.
apparently so were you when your mother gave birth to you.
That was
That's
really
what you
mean.
told me. That's what you told me at the traffic stop.
When? Did I?
Yes.
I may have. I don't know.
You have been billed.
I feel like I haven't seen you in like months.
I will get you sent. Can you stick your arm out for me so I can see the time, Brendan, down there? Thank you.
Why'd you do it, Sal?
Why didn't he do it? It's a real question.
Why wouldn't I do it?
Ago. To do it for 11 months.
You're asking all the wrong questions.
Why
They
would
may
you
be
try
the
to
wrong
stop me?
questions, but they're my questions because it's my job. You see this
Exactly.
vest, it means it's my job.
There's no such thing as the wrong question, all right?
I have a job too.
I'm done. I'm done.
Long is that you?
All right,
Is
send
your,
me out of
is
here.
your job being
Alrighty.
behind bars? Because I
How you
mean,
doing?
sort of looks like that's where you are.
You still making Wong jokes, Wong?
Sadly.
He already did. He just did
I'm
one.
planning,
And
I'm planning to go to rehab for it. Honestly, it's gone that bad.
Yeah.
Wait, you both
Someone
had
needs
the
to
yellow vest as
give
well.
you like an intervention or something.
I really do. Like, it's bad. I'm making so many criminals are threatening to assassinate me, Matt. Now I don't know what to do.
At least the vest doesn't make you look like you've got a hunchback.
A hunchback? What?
These vests are bleeding
Like a
awful.
whale?
No.
It's a humpback, but close.
Oh, yeah.
Either way.
This guy said it's a humpback, a hunchback,
Hunchback whale.
Hunchback whale.
Hunchback whale.
I'm a giant on his stream too.
Malarkey didn't crash into me.
Oh man, you should have seen us driving in the 99 that we did though earlier. Oh my god. You did great. Isn't that right, Malarkey? Great.
I was holding all comments on my driving.
You did great. I'm complimenting you.
Maybe I won't be a giant anymore.
I mean, you did better than me. I wasn't even in the pursuit because I was just so far gone.
No one's perceiving me as being freakishly tall again. Are they?
Are you? No.
Are you?
I don't think you are. It looks about the same height as us.
No, you were just freakishly tall earlier.
All right, all right.
It's the same height as
Paranoid.
me. I don't know. They got those new elevator boots for in the clothing store now.
Yeah,
I
I've seen some people wearing them. They're kind
don't
of
see
insane.
those. I don't see those getting approved for being on duty. But if they do, and you want to tower over everybody, I guess you have that outlet.
No, I'm already too tall at 5'8".
5'8" is too tall.
What? That's the,
For
I
a
think
lass?
That's the joke.
Oh, yeah. I'm all thumbs as far as my brain goes. I guess today. All right.
What does that even mean?
All thumbs. It's
no
like
idea.
it's like when you can't like the proper expressions. Like when you're all thumbs. It's like when you like keep like dropping stuff that in your hands, or like you just don't have like really good dexterity like for the day. But
What is
try to-
dexterity? I don't know what that is.
dexterity. It's like how well you work with like your motor skills.
Oh god, I don't have any of those. It's alright, I made it this far in life.
Got you.
Still
Well, I'm
no-
proud of you. I'm proud of you, Juan.
Thanks.
How did you make it this far?
Well, I hate to say it, but I
If
don't
you
make
say the
very
wrong
many.
way, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Wow.
I'm not gonna.
All right.
I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna just
remain silent.
Should I add that the first car
Yeah.
to that?
Submit all your paperwork for
All right.
the first vehicle we documented.
Wait, who are you?
I'm Maple.
What the hell's that? A tree?
Yes, yes, Maple is a tree. Yeah.
Yeah, but are you a tree?
No, I'm Maple. Sean Maple. Last name's Maple. Maple.
Yeah, I know. You said maple like 5 times. I got that part.
I mean,
Let me guess. You're Canadian as well.
Are you Canadian?
Yes.
Oh,
I am.
okay. He actually
For
is.
fuck's sake.
Are you kidding me?
Yes, it was a joke.
Oh, so you're not.
Actually,
No,
I'm
you're
actually
just
Mexican.
you're just backpedaling now.
Wait, you're Mexican?
No, I'm
82061.
not. I'm fucking Canadian.
Make up your mind. What are you? Jesus Christ.
You'll know. I honestly challenge you to find somebody with Maple in the name who's not Canadian.
Yeah, exactly.
Wow, that's messed up, Sully.
She ain't wrong.
I know.
Right.
she's not.
First off, it's Scully, and second off, how on earth's it messed up?
Well, yeah. Your name's Sully.
Scully.
Scully.
Oh,
With a C.
Scully. Oh, yeah. Sorry.
There you go.
Listen, I'm trying my best over here. Okay.
I guess it stayed Scully because Bass said he didn't want to have to call me Officer Down. Sorry?
I said, God damn it.
What did I call this one? What sort of car was it? You said it was a bison? What
This
was
is a buffalo.
Buffalo.
That was a buffalo. Yep.
Make sure you differentiate. So in this situation, it'll be like you'll describe it as white buffalo, since there was a black buffalo involved.
White buffalo number 1.
Yeah.
Well, good job, everyone, except for Maple, because you were even there. But
I wasn't there. I had to run away and get food because I was starving while waiting for
But you know
somebody
what?
to come
You
take
being
me.
here gave me the motivational support I needed. Okay, Maple.
Well, I'm glad I was able to help you, but
Yeah, thank you. I wouldn't be able to do it without you. When did you get hired? What, today?
technically, yes. This morning at about like 3 a.m.
By Bass?
Yes.
Hey, just hired.
He's the one who hired me as well.
He hired me and then he left and threw me to some people.
Yeah.
He gave me
Actually,
no
that-
information or anything.
That's
And I've
Yeah.
just been kind of like fumbling around. He also told me not to bug people to go on FTO?
He told you specifically don't bother anybody, but here's your badge and you're gone and everything.
I mean,
Yep, exactly.
But you need to bother people because I mean, if you're anything like Scully, she could even see the PD chain or anything.
No, I'm gonna tell you this.
I mean, there's like important documents you need to see and stuff.
Yep, got none of it.
If there's one thing that Bass said repeatedly was, "Do not bother people. Don't be a nuisance. Don't bug anyone." he literally said it like five or six times.
So he basically just told you to just exist.
Yep.
just.
He said, "Do your best, shine like a star, make everybody like you, but don't bother anyone."
Well, how do you do that if you don't bother people? What?
You've got to make. He said, "You got to make friends and be organic like that." I don't know.
Be organic like that?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. Exactly.
You gotta love bassisms, guys.
Exactly.
You gotta love bassisms.
Bass is inspirational. That's be natural.
That is exactly what he told me as well.
All right, well.
And so I've just been
I'm just
kind
gonna
of
go
here.
around from now giving people advice that is unusable and unattainable.
Yeah, literally. Here's your keys. Good luck, and don't ask anyone for help. Good luck.
He passed me off to Martinez and Lucy and said, I think he actually had to pay them or offer to pay them like 200 grand to take me last night. Or this morning.
Wait, hold on. I need to start getting on dude when Bass is 200 grand.
Nobody would take me.
Oh my god, it's probably because you're Canadian.
All right.
I mean, I don't know why.
Wow.
I take you up, but no FTOing.
I would take you, but I'm still UPD, so. Man.
You're trying to work towards FTO.
I believe in you, Malarkey. You can do it.
It's like teaching people shit.
I mean, he put me with Martinez and Lucy, and I don't think either of them were FTOs either.
No, but I think they've been around for a hot minute.
Mm-hmm.
I think they used to be FTOs back in the day, like before the restructure, so. Alright, well, if you guys need anything from me, let me know, okay?
Okay, Wong.
Ah, thank you, Jesus.
Bye, Wong.
You get the photograph for the signs of tampering too, there, Scully? Scully? I can see your mouth moving. I don't hear any words.
You gotta push air through it. You gotta do. There's exhale.
All right, right there.
Malarkey,
Sorry,
I don't think you
sometimes I
should
just-
tell a woman to push air through her mouth.
I tell everybody.
All right. I think I have it. Let me check
Why
through.
don't you push that? Why don't you push that photo into the evidence report instead?
I don't think you should be telling a woman to push a photo.
It's all right. I told Bass to quit talking about putting women on short leashes earlier today.
Jesus Christ! Did he say that?
Well, apparently this last that was like his ex-wife wants to be a DOC or something like that, and he was shouting something about keeping her on a short leash because he doesn't trust her.
God.
Oh.
Shelly get an expungement? Or even found guilty for any of that stuff?
Shelly still have a beard?
Huh?
Last time I saw Shelly, it was like 2 weeks ago. She had a beard on. Beard bigger than I could grow on.
Her profile still has a picture of her with a beard, yeah.
There you go.
I don't recall her having a beard, but I could be wrong. I didn't spend a lot of time looking at her because somebody with a prop class 2 showed up and there was a lot of screaming. I also have pictures of the advanced lockpick in the glove box. Get that in there. Ah!
Scully, did he also tell you to only bug state?
To do what?
He said to only bother state. to me.
I don't know. He said a lot of words that didn't make a whole lot of sense strung together.
Yeah.
Which seems to track with what I know of the fella. But, mm-hmm. Come on. Alright, I should have finished adding me evidence. Let me know how you like that.
All right, let me see what you got working with. All right, Wild Buffalo 1. All right, that's a good rear view. All right, you got the photograph of the call box there, and then signs of tampering. All right, perfect. All right, good stuff. Did you get the ALPR for the flagged vehicle?
I do not know what that is.
The ALPR is what is it called? Active license plate reading, something like that. And so it's just our radar on our vehicle.
Oh, off the radar?
So I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about. You'll see an image that I just sent you right there. And on the bottom right hand side, you'll see the license plate for that Buffalo, and it says F in parentheses.
All right.
Okay, that tells us the vehicle's flagged.
I might still have it up on the radar in the car. I don't think I just cleared it.
It's okay. I have it here, so you don't have to worry about it.
All right.
What I want you to do though is go open up dispatch and find the vehicle that was flagged, and take a photograph of the dispatch information.
Oh, all right.
So remember how I taught you to, add yourself under me in dispatch?
Aye.
So you're gonna open up that dispatch. You're gonna go on the right hand side, and you're gonna scroll down until you find that vehicle.
All right. I'm gonna try.
Oh, yeah. Do your best. Is it an issue with like muscles and not being able to do them at the same time?
No, just there's a lot of information. I don't know how I'm gonna find something like that.
Okay, so open up the dispatch, right? And you see like, it's a list on the right hand side. The top list is number 343, gunshots reported. All right, so scroll down that list.
That's what I'm in the process of doing that.
And you can see number 328, flagged vehicle.
Oh, 320. See, I went right past 320.
And the reason I know that is because I know the last four of the vehicle.
I actually
the
don't
last four
see.
License plate.
I see.
Yeah, I don't see that either.
I see 330, 329, and 327.
All right, so the reason I see it is because I actually ran the plate several times.
Huh. All right.
Let me photograph this. Actually, let me take a large photograph. That way you can see the whole context. And I'll send you this, all right? Okay, so when you run the plate read in your vehicle using the up arrow on your dashboard, that's what shows up in dispatch. Okay.
All right, it shows up in dispatch as well.
So that's your PC, all right? That's your PC for pulling the vehicle over, and that's when they fled from us, right?
Aye, which is odd because I definitely did run it, myself as well because you asked me to.
It might not be number 328 for you. It might be a different number.
All right.
So if you can locate that, great. If not, don't worry about it. I'll put that in for you. But when it comes to writing your evidence in, you always want to include your original PC for
Oh, wait,
stopping
I
a
found
vehicle
it.
or arresting a suspect. Okay.
3 hours ago. Flag is stolen.
Yeah. That was probably the original call for the vehicle. We probably got a call from that 3 hours ago, you said?
What?
Well, they're driving the car for a few hours then. I don't see it. Are we looking at the same thing there, Scully?
I have no idea. Here's what I'm seeing.
Yeah, send it over. Okay, it's an hour ago. Gotcha. Yeah, that's the same one.
All right.
It was flagged 1063 hours ago. Oh crap. So
Looks
that means the local called it in three hours ago.
Looks like stuff might update in like 15-minute increments or something like that, because it was saying like 45 minutes ago and now it says an hour. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay. All right, let's go ahead and get that photograph put in dispatch. And what you'll name that is dispatch call for flagged vehicle.
All right. Oh, all right. Should be added.
All right, let's see what you got. All right, perfect. All right. So when it comes to paperwork and proving things in a court of law, all right, when it comes to arresting suspects, pulling them over, we need to have RS, PC, okay? So in a court of law, that's what matters most. We need to be able to prove the charges, right?
Aye.
So it doesn't matter what you know; it's what you can prove. Okay. So as an officer who's performing the arrest, like as a primary officer, you have to be comfortable with the charges that you're pushing. Okay?
Aye. Oops.
And if you're pushing a charge, you better have the evidence to back it up. This is report K2061, correct?
Correct.
All right, you'll see a photo that I just threw in there for the ALPR. It's the same one that I sent you, but you just need to include that. All right, that your vehicle, caught a flag vehicle or caught a flag plate. The ALPR did.
All
And
right.
that's the reason for the stop.
Jigs. It's jigs, right? Yeah. Bison. Buffalo. Bison's a different car. It's very confusing me that there's bisons and there's buffaloes. These cars.
Yeah.
Am I going to update the body of the incident in a moment here?
Is anyone operating on the body of the incident?
I am not.
All right, I'm gonna put in a brief statement then. Why are you mad at me, Classy? Hi, Classy. Also, why are you mad at me? Why are you mad at me? What'd I do? About where were we when we first started talking to them, Jegs?
Lovely.
That's gonna be on.
95's coming in, no sensitive information.
It's gonna be our San Andreas and Elgin.
Did you see the picture in Hope or something? San Andreas and Elgin. All right.
Yeah, Elgin Avenue.
I'm gonna check your. Make sure you get her radio station. I'm checking your radio station, okay? Alright, we'll seize your possessions and get you. What we'll do, we'll put some food on you, okay?
Food, yes, please.
Also gonna give you 1 IFAC.
Maple, are you a solo cadet?
No, I am non.
My dog needs dog friends.
I've just been kind of.
I don't know if my dogs would be great dog friends.
So you're just existing
But you're like
in the bullpen.
over in Alberta,
Yeah,
right?
that's what I've been doing for the last hour and a half.
Okay. All right, let's leave the processing cell so they can process in peace. We'll head upstairs to the bullpen.
Thank you. Alright, I'm back with you.
Swear to God, I pulled him out of that car like 8 times.
How much?
Canadian times. That's
times, love
that's
it.
fair. I drive, you know, a good 5 hours to get up there. I'm getting stuck.
What happened here?
Malarkey.
Oh, I'm not putting you in this cell.
Oh, what up? This change of pace. What's going on?
Hey, what's up, man?
All right, I
much,
need to
how
go
are you?
upstairs. I mean, it's pretty far. But yeah, I don't go past Boston Bar if we're talking in terms of heading east. I hear Kamloops is a giant desert. Yeah, I got DM'd saying to log in and find people if I wanted to do stuff. Where did they go? Over there.
Hello.
How ya? Just gotta finish writing this statement here. Be a moment.
What's your call sign?
What was I about to say right there?
Oh, fantastic.
Oh, we're on radios. Rip, Classic is dead. I'm glad you're able to get hired. I'm still waiting on my whitelist app, but I've been Ignite. I sure hope you get over here, sophomore, because your characters are great, and I'd love to see your characters here. Yeah, no, there's deserts in Canada. I mean, a huge section of, like, the center of the country is just kind of barren rock. You must have seen pictures I took of a very specific statue in a very specific town.
Scully.
Aye.
So when you get tags and everything, there will be a actual reports channel where people submit you their statements.
Right.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my statement. I'm just going to directly email it to you. Okay?
Sure, absolutely.
And you'll take that. You'll copy it.
Tag me for that malarkey. Tag me, because she doesn't have access yet.
Oh, okay.
All right. He was gonna email it to
I already
me.
have her email, so.
Oh, you can just send it to her then. Yeah, just send it to her.
All right.
I thought you were saying you're trying to find her. My bad.
Is there a particular way to go about adding other people's statements? I saw that some things and there looked like they were sort of subset or something. That makes sense.
You want to paragraph them?
Yeah.
All right.
I'll show you how to do that.
So, Neil, thank you so much for the gifted
sends
sub.
you a statement, I'll show you how to do that.
All right.
So you should have that in your email.
It's so much better than mine.
All right, so yeah, once you get that done, just create a few spaces between your statement and the next section. Copy what you have from Malarkey, paste it into the report.
All right.
Okay, now his report starts where the colon ends after statement. So it should say something like Tommy Malarkey statement, colon, and then you page break. You send the report to another line.
Mine has the old Vinewood PD formatting.
All right.
So my statement starts after the report number in mine there.
I see it on there. I'm just looking at the formatting so we don't lose the formatting that you clearly took time to do here.
So what you would do is you would highlight all that information there, and you should see like a pop up, in the body. You want to click on the quotations.
All right. All right, tell me how that looks. Just saved it.
All right, that's good. I don't think you need. Well,
I just copied the information that he gave me. Suppose we can update the title to include Alberto Weasel. Was that Salmonella?
Yeah, that gets changes later. So what Tommy's doing here is he's referencing the report ID at the end of his statement, and he's referencing the individual that he processed, which is Alberto Weaselton. That's fine, but what we're going to do is we're actually put that information under the suspects section.
All right.
So this is a situation where the report has suspects to process. Okay, so in the suspect section, click on click after the colon, hit enter to create some space, and then click directly underneath suspects.
All right. And
then start typing /.
All right.
And you should see to-do list, bullet list, or list. So click on bullet list.
Sure.
And then type in Alberto Weaselton. That's your first suspect. Hit enter and then type in Flossie Gray's name, second suspect.
Is this channel available?
Hey, from this channel is available.
Is that Gray with an E or an E or an A?
Yeah,
Oh, there it
with
is,
an
an E. I see it there now. Right. The formatting is attacking the victim section.
Make sure the victim is underneath the suspects. Yeah, like I said, the MW is a little finicky sometimes.
Okay, it's gonna look gross right there. Let me save it. Try and see if I can fix it.
Yeah, these are small nuances that the MW has. You'll get used to it over time.
I should have made more. I should have left more space so it didn't attack the victims.
Yeah, exactly. But here, I'll fix it for you real quick.
All right, appreciate it.
All right, that should be adjusted. Okay, so now in the suspect section, next to Alberto Weaselton's name, you're gonna space, page break, processed by badge number 451, Tommy Malarkey. Another page break, pleaded not guilty. And then you can do the same thing for Flossie Gray. Flossie Gray was processed by what was his name? 366 Eric Wong. Pleaded not guilty.
All right.
Can you tell me why we indicate the who processed and their plea?
I'm assuming so that you can go back to them if there's, I mean, if it goes to court or anything like that.
That's correct. So this is like a double check, right? So this one indicates to anyone who reads this report who the processing arresting officer was for the suspect, and also to confirm their guilty plea, whether they played not guilty or guilty. Because we used to have issues with the MDW where the guilty plea would not save. Okay?
All right.
Adding this information to the report is like a double check, right?
Nice, sort of backing up
Yeah.
the information in the report.
Yeah, it seems redundant, but unfortunately, in this circumstances, the redundancy is required.
Sophomore has been overselling lemonade.
All right, let me read your statement. Okay, so your statement says, becoming quickly aware that the vehicle was flag stolen. How did we become aware that the vehicle was flag stolen?
I believe that you ran the plate. I'm not entirely certain on.
That's correct.
Aye.
Plate read on the plate read on the vehicle came back as a flagged vehicle. So let's go ahead and indicate that in the report.
Sure. All right, becoming quickly aware that the vehicle's flag stolen after running a plate read. Attempts were made to complete a felony stop near San Andreas and Elgin, but the occupants, apparent members of Lost MC, fled at high speeds. The first leg of the chase ended near the impound lot. Both occupants were on radios, and after a brief period of stalling, interference arrived and the suspects fled on foot. At least I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I got a wee bit confusing there.
All right, good stuff. Indicate that we processed the initial vehicle, the White Buffalo.
All right.
And then we assisted with security at the secondary scene, the Black Buffalo.
All right.
All right. Now let's once you save that out, let's go back to the bottom part of the report. So someone filled out the officers involved. You don't have to worry about that. Persons involved. Let's add these criminal scum to the persons involved section. So you can type in via state ID or their name exact syntax.
All right, there's his picture.
All right. Once you've added the two suspects under tags, these are members of the Lost MC. So we have a tag for that.
All right.
Okay. Now there were vehicles involved. However, those vehicles won't be added to this report. Can you tell me why?
I assume because we don't have documentation of those vehicles.
That's right. The White Buffalo was a locals vehicle. Okay. And the Black Buffalo was a VIN scratch. So the information is not in the what's called the government database.
Uh-huh.
Okay, if it was a personally owned vehicle, a civilian's vehicle, that information would be added to the bottom of the list.
All right, so those ones get added to the. All right.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, yeah. For example, if I decided to recklessly evade from officers in my black muscle car, me shocking.
How dare you? Uh-huh.
How dare I? And somehow, some way, my vehicle was, apprehended and impounded, that vehicle will be listed at the bottom of the report.
All right. All right.
Okay. And once we get like a civilian's vehicle to actually impound.
And I'm assuming that once in there, the vehicles could be traced back to reports they've involved in or something like that.
And that's correct.
All
So
right.
the reason we added the vehicles to report is because judges want to check, double check the strikes and why their vehicles were striked.
Mhm.
If there's no information in the body of the report or the vehicle section, they're more likely than not going to revoke the strikes and reimburse the individuals for the cost.
But if it shows that they're constantly interfering, constantly causing trouble, stuff like that, then they're going to make a judgment based off that.
Yeah.
It's probably the most tedious part of training. He is going through everything. Yeah, but he's actually helping.
How you feeling, Scully?
Really pretty good. I mean, you're really thoroughly explaining everything, and you're being clear with it. So, I think it's helping a lot. I feel like I'm actually equipped to do my job, not just floundering, so to speak.
That's good. Yeah, there's going to be situations where they're presented to you that you're not going to know what to do, but you just follow the lead of your fellow officers and do your best to back them up, right?
Aye.
Hey, Jigs.
What's up?
Are regular officers authorized to get the bomb detector kits?
Bomb detector kits? Yes.
Okay.
You're talking about a little glass thing that you put on the car?
Just a wee mirror thing.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. All right.
Hey, Crystal, how you doing?
All right, I've just been chilling.
Big chilling today?
You feeling all right?
Nice to meet you guys. I'm Crystal Clear.
Hiya, Crystal.
Hello.
Have we met?
We've met a few times.
Not I. Maple. Sean Maple. I was around last the shift 3 this morning for a little bit with Martinez and Lucy.
Oh, yeah. I think I saw your name on dispatch.
Yep.
Oh, what you guys got up to?
I have been here waiting for somebody to come claim me because Bass hired me in a very Bass way, apparently.
Bass.
Like you're hired type of thing?
Yeah, you're hired. I'm going to bed.
Oh.
Yeah, he hired them, told them to do their job, and told them not to bother anybody.
I was going to say, you're hired, do the things, shine like a star, get your name out there, but don't bother anyone, don't be a nuisance.
Yeah, and you have 60 days.
Aye.
Nice.
That's just of it.
Good luck.
Thank you.
And I just came out for a simple light patrol.
Look, I'm happy to have an opportunity
that
because
go?
I've been doing PD tow for a bleeding long time. At least it feels that way to me.
How'd that go? Well, I have 2 cadets here. I'm about to take on the second one here.
Oh. I'm kind of chilling off duty.
Sometimes you need chill days, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, It's been real chill.
That's good.
Has it been busy? It's been a bit quiet on the streets.
It's not too bad.
I do need a few minutes to sit down and remind my neighbor to feed their dogs.
Yeah,
So
why
that-
don't you go take a few minutes there?
Thank you.
Sean, I'm gonna take a few minutes myself, and then I'll link up with you. Okay, let's we'll figure some stuff out.
I'm gonna feed my doggies. So you don't starve to death. Sorry, what was that?
Yeah, put your fucking hands out. Let me see what equipment you got.
All right, I'm just gonna sit here.
What the fuck? You don't have a sidearm, a taser, no emergency button, no camera or well, you have a flashlight. Why the fuck do you have a hatchet?
You have to remind my neighbors to feed their dogs. Well, because you can't say you have a dog in your apartment here. It'd be weird. I don't know.
Taser, firearm, spike strips, panic button, camera, IFAX, armor, taser cartridges, watch. That's what you're missing. Go get it.
All right. Free burger shot at Uwu. Compliment of the burger gods. What supplies last? Offer not valid if you kill Jerry. Huh. Radio check.
10-2.
10-2.
Nice. Oh, is Jigs down there? Where is he?
No, he said he needed a couple minutes as well when he stepped away, and he told it. Well, I didn't get any equipment this morning because nobody knew what I should be taking.
I heard him start shouting at you about.
Well, yeah, all I had was a nightstick, a radio, and a flashlight. So he yelled at me to go get a bunch of shit. So I've done that.
It's grand.
So now I'm actually properly prepared, which is nice, you know.
Congratulations. I can't wait to get out of this plain uniform, though.
Yeah.
I feel like I look like Gru from Despicable Me. That's how this makes me feel. It's very, very bad for me self-image.
What department are you hoping to go for?
I don't have my sights on anything.
Fair enough.
Do you have your sights on one already?
I was thinking more SDSO probably.
I think that's the one I'd prefer not to. That's like at the bottom of the list.
Really? How's that?
Just probably stylistic differences, I suppose.
Fair enough.
It's not really my thing. But that's only what I know from the outside.
If, in all honesty, I'll take whoever the hell will have me.
Pretty much, I just have to be here, so.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm happy to be here too. And I'm happy that I actually have somebody who's properly going to help me get onboarded this time instead of just flail around for a few hours and not know what I'm doing.
Oh, Jegs is doing amazing. He's explained everything in vast detail. So it's very helpful.
I was just following around briefly with your guys' report and everything, and the first report that I've actually been here to listen to and figure out what's going on for, so.
Hopefully your stuff gets set up correctly, because I can't access the actual, I can't access the reports part. You don't have anything. I can look at the incidents, but I can't look at the reports. And then I don't have access to the email chain yet.
Yep, me neither.
Creepy cultist giving away questionable meat in front of Woo Woo. What on earth?
Four 90s 76 latest 911. We're actually already 23.
Creepy cult. What the fuck?
He may be talking about the fellow giving out burger shot in front of Woo Woo's.
Yeah, 10-4.
I'm not actually sure exactly where he went.
That's right. I'm sure that he'll come back when he's ready.
Yeah.
Oh, great.
What happened?
Yeah, just search me name and Yellow Pages and get me number and send me a text and I'll send you something.
All right, you guys scored away?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Perfect. All right, let's go.
Mabel, text me and then I'll text you what text just sent me.
Hey, Jax.
Hi, Crystal. You look cute.
Oh, thank you. That's why I named this outfit.
Adorable.
Adorable. Have fun, guys.
Thank you.
Good luck out there.
Hi, thank you. He said there's a creepy questionable giving away a creepy cultist giving away questionable meat. Did you see that picture? I'll send it to you too. Dare check your phone.
Let's see, what the fuck is this?
I saw Texas 911, so I asked him directly about it.
Yeah, just another day in beautiful Los Santos.
Yep.
Nothing to see here.
Did you want to check to make sure I'm pretty sure I got everything that you listed. Taser.
Put your fucking hands up. Let me see what you got.
Oh, that's so aggressive. I need to go to a bank.
You comfortable with loadout?
Am I comfortable with it?
Are you comfortable with the layout?
Oh yeah, go ahead. Lay me out.
Where's your fucking armor?
I put it on already.
Why do you have one IFAC?
Okay, I'll go get another one.
You need 20 IFACs, son.
20.
Okay.
20 IFACs, 2 armors, 10 cartridges.
Oh, I should grab more of things as
Also,
well then.
3 spike strips.
Okay.
3 of them.
I don't know. I might need to go and get my paycheck.
Oh, Bass gave me like 10k here. I could give you some money. I've got too much money.
Okay, so I need more IFACs, more cartridges, and more spike strips.
What's your lucky number today?
It is, I think it is 870.
Open up your phone. It's on the top left.
Let's go grab more things.
All right.
At least he knows where it is, because... 9. So 11 more IFACs. Like, whoa, not that many. 1, 2, and 6 of these.
You said 3 spike strips, right?
He did say 3.
All right.
All right. Nope. Did you just hear
Okay,
somebody say?
I'm gonna adjust your pockets here because this doesn't make sense to me.
Okay.
Is there some woman
Who's
pleading for
calling?
help?
I hear someone calling for help.
There's 3 women over at the other end of the parking lot with their hands waving.
3 women? Say less.
Right there. There's,
Okay, you don't really need the pistol ammo, but that's the way it should be done.
How can I help you?
Hi, I'm looking for an Officer Wong.
Yeah, we're gonna adjust call sign shortly.
You're looking for Officer Wong?
Yeah, he took my butterfly knife and I'd like it back.
Did you try 311 and asking for him?
No.
Good day, ladies. How can I be of assistance?
Hi, looking for an Officer Wong. I want my butterfly knife back.
Have you tried making contact with him through the 311 system?
No, not yet.
Maybe you should give that a shot.
Okay.
Is that you, Fossey?
Who the heck are you?
We just arrested you.
Aye, that's.
Well, yes.
We just got done doing all your paperwork.
She's looking for the butterfly knife that was probably with all that done.
Yes. Do you still want me to call 311?
Let me find out what this bozo's doing.
Okay. Bleh. It's special to me. My other boyfriend gave it to me.
Your other boyfriend. How many boyfriends you got?
Just 2.
Polyamorous relationships. Not a bad deal.
Well, yeah. He was my boyfriend's boyfriend before he was my boyfriend.
Huh. Your boyfriend's boyfriend before he was your boyfriend. Okay. Let me see what's going on.
Hey, Flop.
Bozo's not answering. Let me see what's going on in this situation here. He doesn't have a fucking report in.
How many people did they just have squeezed into that Ranger vehicle?
Why would I judge anybody how they live? It's not my issue, it's their issue.
Amen.
Okay, I will gladly smell the tree.
Have a good night, Sheriff.
It smells like unfortunately.
I appreciate you looking into it for me.
John Maple. The guy who hit his panic button.
Yes, I am the guy who hit his panic button because I was
Hey,
panicking,
congratulations.
trying to figure out what the fuck I needed to get equipment
Nice,
wise.
dude. Good hustle out there.
You panic buttoned and it said TBD, and I said, who? Because I don't know who it was.
Yeah, I don't have a. Bass hired me last night and then said good luck and walked away basically and passed me off to whoever was there. So I've just been
He did
straggling. But
that.
now Jigs has me. So.
It's all good. Well, welcome to the Force. What was your name? I'm so sorry. Hello?
Scully, you gotta push. You remember the push the through your mouth.
Listen, I know how to talk, all right? I'm just listening. I didn't realize you were talking to me. My name's Scully.
Hi, Scarlet. Good to meet you.
Scully, not Scarlet.
Hi,
I'm
Scarlet.
not
Good to
that
meet you.
bleeding awful woman.
Yeah, she said Scully.
Scully.
Oh, Scully.
No.
Like the color red, scarlet.
No.
Oh.
Scarlet, I am not associated with that woman in any way, shape, or form.
Oh, Scully.
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 Like Mulder and Scully.
Is that Italian for red?
No,
It might-
no,
no,
I don't think so. No.
Actually, it might be.
No, it's more like
DB, Google it quick.
More like a town crier. It's an Irish name.
Okay, Gurgle. What is the Italian word for red?
Dispatch 13, 1038, southbound Elgin with a purple and Cardiff Fusco coming back to on Marshall Line.
That
shit.
something is definitely wrong there. That's not
That
it.
is definitely wrong.
That's Gurgle. What do you mean? Gurgle's never wrong.
Never wrong.
Cheater.
Well, damn. Well, I will say this. Welcome to the force. If you guys have any questions or anything, feel free to reach out to me. Here is my number. If you have any questions, comments, concerns, I'm willing to help try and answer them. You got a good one over there with Jigs?
He
will take care of you most likely.
He's doing fantastic. Learning a lot.
Awesome.
So.
And if you have any questions for me, you can always reach out to me at my number, 911.
Don't ever reach out to Tips. He's useless. We don't know. He was like the pity hire. We don't know how he got hired.
My secondary number is 311.
All right. What number? What name do I put this number under?
Flop.
Flop. All right.
Yeah.
Actually, probably already have you here. Hang on.
Yeah, it's all good.
Oops.
Okay, looks like you have your crowbar as well.
Ah! Oh, I don't. I thought I did. It's so... I wish there was an easy way to copy numbers. It's so annoying. Yeah, I just didn't save his number. I hate having to copy numbers. It's the worst.
Could you imagine wearing this hat without
He's
the brim?
pinged us. That's why.
What?
Can you just imagine wearing this hat without the brim?
It would be sort of like a bald cap, but a ugly
Yeah, but if you
one.
just flip it upside down, you could use it as like a...
No, I can't
cereal
copy
bowl.
paste out of there. It's super irritating.
I guess you're right.
Unless there's some secret, I don't know. I can't.
You know, I know you made mistakes in the past, but you're a great person, all right, Balto? We'll talk soon. Bye.
Wash check.
He's
What
on
the
the
fuck?
phone. You can't.
I was
It's really powerful.
I was looking through my phone.
Real powerful. Can't do that, Tips. Can't be doing that. Kind of weird. Come on, Damien. Can't be riding with Tips anymore. This guy's fucking...
What the hell? Hey!
That's grand.
You know, Ross, he's still going. Look at him. Cheeky bastard. You get a good run out of that one.
Okay. I'm gonna need a report from you as well.
Okay.
So get that into the report channel. Be sure to tag me in it, okay?
1038 is code 410-8.
Did you already give it back to her?
No, I'll be doing that now.
Oh, okay.
You're UPD, right?
Yep.
What's your badge number?
366.
Okay. All right, you're good now, Wong.
Okay, I'll get that report over to you.
You saw that? You saw that?
Don't be a pussy, Stone. Handle him.
Sorry.
All right. Just as soon as we get out of here, you're fucked. You are fucked.
Was that a threat?
All right, Miss Flossie, great. I have your items here. Get your crowbar and your butterfly knife back.
Thank you.
I apologize for the inconvenience. If you have any formal complaints, you can forward them to me or to any other members of LSPD command, okay?
Okie dokie, I appreciate it.
How many
Alright.
cigarettes are you smoking at once there?
I'm a little stressed out. So
All
just a
right.
couple.
All right. Huh.
Double
Yep.
nicotine intake. I
A
respect
little
it.
stressed out. Yeah, thank you. Have a good day.
Have a good day.
Bye-bye.
Oh, Bison. Is that you? This is perfect. Do you mind, do you have a few minutes? All right, Scully.
Hi.
Scully down. That's this beautiful lady over here to my right.
Hi.
And this this guy over here, who has a mop for her head, is Sean Maples.
Maple, no S.
I got some great news for you, Bison. These are bass hires into the UPD.
I almost don't like the way you said that, but
Yeah,
it's great news.
Bring you to the dispatch 451 10-8.
Bass hires.
Can I call you back in 2 minutes?
New UPD 60-day trial.
You guys are the two people that that usually work the booth over there, right?
Well, I've been working PT-TOW
I know
for
you
quite
were,
some time.
yeah.
I have not been. I've been riding along with EMS for the last couple of weeks, basically.
You've been riding along with EMS?
Yeah.
Are you a cop?
Because
Because
wanted
bass
to be a
hire.
cop.
You just
I was riding along with EMS because they were the only people who would take me, and they were really nice. And I was learning comms and everything through them in the meantime, while I waited to apply to PD.
so
and then
y'all are brand new.
I mean, I took a couple weeks to watch a lot of classic cop shows and stuff like that, and learn by proxy.
I already have a 77 here.
So you're new.
Of course I'm new.
Confirm 4923.
Can you guys do me a favor and take a lap around Mission Row for a second?
Sure. I guess so.
Thank you.
That was a good one. Oh, they're gonna talk about how stupid and incompetent we are. How much they hate DAS. Just foisting these newbies on us. It's okay. We were supposed to take we were supposed to take a lap for punching Aurora earlier.
Scully, you don't have to have any food on you, do you?
No.
No tags, no access, no nothing.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. Can you guys just step to the side for 1 second? I'm trying to
Sure.
Scully, do you have any food?
No, I said I don't have any.
I didn't hear you. Sorry.
No, I don't have
Make
food
sure
for
I
you.
don't pass out here real quick.
Sorry.
Fine.
Proxy revenge for Saffron. No, it was sometimes when you're typing things, it like stops allowing you to type, and it has you start hitting keyboard inputs, which can sometimes be, punching someone next to you. Only 13 left. Wild Crystal Animal Series 3. I don't think I have the
Somewhat concerning the way he
Malachite
said that we're bass hires.
I don't think the one of them especially is very happy about it. I hope it doesn't work against us.
I hope not.
What am I? I thought another local got in here was smashing against things. Right?
What did Bass say to you guys when he hired you?
He said to not bother anybody.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
He said...
He said that we're UPD. We've got 60 days to get hired by a department. In the meantime, we're supposed to do what we're told, shine like stars, go on basically non-solo cadet, right along cadet activity, but not bother anybody and don't be a nuisance. He said it about 6 times.
Yeah.
Okay, how did this whole thing start? Like, did he just like pull you guys aside and like ask you if you wanted to be cops? Like,
Well, I've been on ride along with Bass before. I've spoken a few times. I got an email last night saying that I should be looking into getting hired again. So then he approached me today when I came on duty.
Yeah, I mean, I've been looking to be officer here in the city for a while. I have a long line of officer family going all the way back to like the 1900s.
Okay. I don't want your life story. I just want to know what happened with Bass.
I met him at MRPD at the Shift 3 meeting.
Okay, are you guys both Shift 3 or?
I'm more of end of Shift 2, bleeding into 3.
Yeah, me as well.
Okay, so you guys are so you guys started. Okay, so you guys are my people then. Okay.
They're starting around 2100 hour Eastern, 2100 hours Eastern, so 9 p.m. Eastern.
9 Eastern. Okay. Are you guys already know what department you're gonna try to go for?
I do not.
I was hoping SDSO probably, but I'll take really whatever I can get. Whoever wants me.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna tell you now that's not gonna get you anywhere. It's probably gonna get you denied faster. It's gonna get you approved if you just say I'll take whoever wants me. But take the 60 days. My recommendation: take 30 days to learn how to do your jobs, and take the next 30 to pick a department that you want and start looking.
Okay.
Because I understand you guys have 60. Maple, you and I are gonna go up to the meeting room, and I'm gonna go give you your onboarding and orientation and shit.
One traffic concluded. Warning issued. Back to 8.
Yeah, sorry for all the questions. This is just a little confusing because nobody told us anything about this.
I'm sure that tracks with me previous interactions.
As far as I'm aware, PNT isn't aware that you guys were even hired. So.
Huh. All right.
This was kind of like a on the whim Bass decision, it seems. So like I said, Jake's here. I'll talk to Bass tomorrow and see everything. Scully, there's a chance we might have to have you change your call sign, but just keep yours right now, okay?
Sure. No, that's right. I asked him if that one was all right. He said it should be, but whatever makes things work out.
Okay.
Not too concerned.
Yeah, I'll look into it.
You
And then
sounds
we'll
like
go from there. So right now you should be fine. What all information do I need? Is it just like his government profile and all that shit, like normal stuff for onboarding?
Yeah, name, CID, government profile.
Okay. I'll get all that handled then. Don't worry about that. Alright, do you need anything else from me, Jigs?
No, I forward all the information to Jessica for Scully, so just the same thing for Maple here.
Okay. Alright, Maple, let's go up to the meeting room. Let's go talk.
Alright, Scully, you're with me.
I almost feel bad. He seems a wee bit frustrated.
Dispatch 907, clear Harmony 10.
Was this our vehicle?
Things, it's quite frustrating sometimes. It's not because you guys were hired, it's because how you guys were hired. Does that make sense?
No, it does make sense. Does it seem like we're not alone?
Huh?
Hang on, I thought I saw something in the back seat. Did you guys see that? Then,
Have a good eye.
You get one chance.
Alright.
You get one chance.
Alright, bye.
Goodbye.
Got an unknown. This is Scully.
Is this Scully down?
Yes it is. Creepy modulated voice.
Listen, there is about to be criminal activity in a certain neighborhood. A high-value target in a red muscle car.
Tex Graves, is this bleeding you?
No. You can call me the operator.
The operator. All right, so where is the high-value target in the red muscle car gonna be?
You'll know when you get the signal.
And what would
any moment now.
Hmm.
An alert. Go ahead into your dispatch.
Could you please, if you're going to trigger some sort of alert, could you do it by not harming anybody?
Just be on the lookout for an alert soon.
Uh-huh. Alright, well that was a creepy modulated voice from an unknown number saying that there was about to be a high-value target in a red muscle car. My suspect...
Bond, you okay?
490, he's going to be out of an abandoned
Alright, just making sure.
vehicle at Vespucci Boulevard in Calais.
Absolutely. You take it easy.
Inbound.
My suspicion is that this is Tex Graves pulling some sort of shenanigans.
Oh yeah, is he he's messing around?
I think he might be messing around. Like I said, it was an unknown number. They were speaking with a modulated voice, saying there's about to be criminal activity and a high-value target and a red muscle car is what he described. And I know Tex Graves has a red Dodge Dodger thing.
Dodge Dart.
Uh-huh. And he's the sort of person who, well, in Malarkey's words, acts like a terrorist without being an actual terrorist.
Dispatch, show that abandoned vehicle marked for impound 490-10-8.
Sounds like a bozo.
490-76 latest B&E on San Andreas.
All right, I've updated the report that we just did, the lost evading.
All right.
So check out how I inputted the officer's report, specifically Wong's, because you inputted Malarkey's. So I put in statements for Stonefinger and Wong. So check those out.
Sure thing. All right, I see them both.
Okay, so yeah, the formatting is.
Aye, do you want me to change?
It doesn't have to be doesn't have to be pretty. It just needs to be legible, if that makes sense, right? Now, as time goes on, you'll develop your own style and formatting.
Aye.
So that's fine. But I'm showing you like the basic, right? This is the standard, and then you can go from there.
490.
Okay? All right.
Gonna be in a 1038 southbound South Rockford Drive in San Andreas.
Okay, let's go ahead and adjust the title to that that report. We'll adjust the title to the suspects in custody and the charges that they received. The highest charge always. So in this case, it would be, I think, reckless evading or felony obstruction. So just use felony obstruction and reckless evading.
So Alberto Weaselton, Flossie Gray, felony obstruction and reckless evading.
Yeah, so Alberto Weaselton, Flossie Gray, page break, felony obstruction and reckless evading. Page break, today's date.
All right. Should be updated now.
And don't feel like you got a chip on your shoulder or anything like that, or we're looking, sideways at you for, being hired. It's just that Bass does things that makes our jobs harder, right?
No, I understand.
You guys didn't do this to us, all right?
All right.
We just have, protocols and standards for a reason. It makes our jobs easier.
Sure, but
creates
see,
less of a headache.
You see, that's why I could understand if it did rub some folks the wrong way.
Right. So,
I'm not trying to be put in that position.
No, I understand. You just want to, get hired. You want to do your job. You want to, do your job well. I understand. So don't try to feel like misplaced or judged or whatever. Just keep learning and keep doing your job the way you've been taught, and everything's gonna be fine. You don't have to worry about that part. All right.
All right.
All the back end stuff, Bison and people like Bison and myself will take care of.
I know
it's
7.
Not you that we don't appreciate. It's Bass.
Rockford Hills Code 4.
Aye.
Because we have a certain way of doing things that makes our job much easier, and there's a lot of paperwork involved. So, the Bass is the Colonel. I don't know what his rank is. It changes every week. The Colonel, so he can do whatever he wants. Right.
Seems like there's been a lot of changes here recently as well.
Yes, lots of changes recently. So, a lot of things, in motion.
451, same traffic.
Essentially, what we're trying to create here within the LSPD specifically is a set of standards that everyone has to adhere to. Okay. Now, the PBSO or the BCSO, those two departments, the PBSO and SDSO, they have their own standards. I don't know them. They have their own PNT department. If you do decide to go with the SDSO or PBSO, they'll introduce you to their way of doing things.
All right.
I will tell you up front and straightforward. The LSPD, we are professional officers first. Okay.
All right.
So as long as you can perform your duty as a professional officer, you can be the kind of officer you want to be. Does that make sense?
Sure does. No, there's just from my own observations, I've not been overly fond of how SDSO tends to operate.
I think the
It's not really my style, I don't think.
Sure. There's a lot of things I would like to say about the SDSO and PBSO. However, as a professional officer, I'm not going to say those things.
I think before the upset, I'd been sort of considering Davis because they existed at that point, and I'd heard that they were more professional.
Yeah, Davis and VPD, we used to before those departments collapsed into the LSPD. Hold very high standards.
907, 1038 southbound, Portola Drive with the white in color and four-door occupied ×4.
I'll be very honest. I am preferential towards high standards, if that makes sense. Oh.
Have you seen his face? It's like all fucked up.
Oh. No, I haven't. That's the problem, ma'am.
What is Tex up to now? Is this Tex?
Most likely.
That looks like Tex's car to me.
Most likely.
Bleeding Egypt calling me like that. Absolutely. He's doing that because, like I said, we apprehended him poaching. And then he played cat and mouse with us for 4 hours straight.
Oh, what a bozo. Playing with animals.
Well, the worst part was Malarkey would not fill up his tank, and so we kept running out of gas after getting it to chases with him.
Oh god.
It's driving me insane.
That's on track for Malarkey.
Well, hello there.
I already know who this is.
He's taking off on us.
Hey, how's it going, officer?
You went the other way, right?
Kevin.
Eastbound San Andreas.
Yep. Yeah, it's me.
Kevin.
My hat checks.
Hi, Crystal. Still looking cute. Kevin.
Running 15 into that vehicle driven by the Burger Shot guy.
What are you speeding for?
San Andreas.
Huh?
This is that spot, right?
You know what? Scratch that question. I got a better question. Why are you speeding in front of me?
Eastbound San Andreas. Left through
Pretty
the
fast, right?
globe.
101 miles per hour.
What, that's it?
That's right. That's some light chump stuff right there. What's going on?
Yeah, you know what it is? It's this electric car. It doesn't go as fast as the other cars. It doesn't go as fast as it looks like it can.
Listen,
go,
Kevin, you need to start working harder, all right? Earn some more money, buy some real American muscle, okay?
Primary, you doubled up?
Negative.
Right, eastbound Haywick. Right, southbound San Vitas Boulevard.
Okay, so as you see, right, I'm not a hard cop, all right? But I operate within the SOPs.
Southbound San Vitas, transitioning southbound Los
As long as you operate within the SOPs, you can conduct and use officer discretion at your will, all right?
Aye.
That's how we work in the LSPD. SOPs first, then you as an officer second, right? Does that make sense?
Aye.
Left, southbound Decker Street.
I mean, it makes sense to me. For me, a lot of traffic stops seem to be a good way to get a gauge for who's around, checking for warrants, stuff like that.
Right, southbound.
It's one of the better ways for us to establish a relationship with the civilians of the city.
Like, if we're just going and nickel and diming and forever 10, they're going to hate us, want to shoot us in the face and run away. They're not going to talk to us.
It's a give and take relationship.
Left, northbound Calais. Right, eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard.
20 secondary eastbound Adams Apple Boulevard approaching Alta Street.
We're doubled. We can hold it. Left, north.
Congrats on making the PD. Unfortunately, more Scully means less Briar. I know. I'm playing on Wild too. I'm sorry, Tacos. I'll jump on Briar. Just to,
hit Jeremiah. Oh my God. Continuing southbound Alta Street. They're 1050. Hit the fines. Continuing southbound Alta Street.
We might not even make it, Tacos. You never know. Right?
Southbound.
Can't believe that.
Through the canals.
Guess Marcus has to be a
left
criminal
towards
now.
Forbes
What?
Drive. BCB.
I thought he already was a
We
criminal.
got them. They're heading for.
Yeah, we
Davis
still got the
Avenue.
Carmine. I definitely want to do the
Left,
Carmine
northbound
Kirk
Davis.
case.
They just blacked out their lights.
Heading North Davis Avenue.
Speed
Slowing
past my left.
Westbound Carson. Westbound Carson. Once again, south on Strawberry. Continuing south Strawberry. Merging Davis south. We 50, but we're still got it. Southbound Davis. Cross us if you got speed on us. Full send south Davis towards Utopia. Continuing south Davis Avenue, merging New Empire Way south.
All right, tell me what we're doing right now.
Heading for the loop that goes around New Empire Way.
We are
we're going
acting the
southbound.
77s for this
Going
38.
around the loop eastbound.
And we're
then
just
we're gonna
keeping
be
an eye.
northbound.
We're ready to pursue if they decide to take
No.
off.
220 is
No?
right on fuel.
These two officers
continuing
didn't
northbound, New Empire
request
Way.
77s, but why did I come here? Do you
Heading for
recall?
exceptionalist.
Do you remember the information that was conveyed
Northbound
over the radio?
exceptionalist way, heading for the church.
No, I didn't hear what came over the radio.
That's fine. That's fine. It's a white and color AMG. It was occupied 5 times, right?
All right. Bye.
That's the piece of information that drew me to this call. Okay, most of the time we patrol in 1s or 2s. So 5 people in 1 car, that's a problem.
Aye.
U-turn
Aye.
again,
See what I'm saying?
eastbound at London.
I don't also just assume that's probably good to back up your 38s.
Absolutely, anytime.
London Street, left, northbound Roy Lowenstein.
What on earth?
Archie wanted me to tell you that he loves you
Hey.
so much and he misses you. I thought I'd
Archie
just let
loves
you
me
know.
and misses me. Okay, that's very
he
much
does.
appreciated. Thank you, thank
Hang
you.
on. Let me call Archie. I need to let him know where you are right now.
Listen,
He really needs
tell him to
see
stop speeding and being a bozo, okay?
you. He's going to speed to see you. He will have to.
God.
Oi!
Right.
Oi,
No
look,
speeding.
chill.
Pull over the road. Pull over on the side of the road. Let's stop impeding traffic.
Pull it over. Pull it over.
There you go. Fantastic.
Oh, don't tell me Archie went to bed. He's not answering. Ah, okay.
Oh, perfect. I don't have to listen to him here.
You're lucky,
Hey,
James. You're lucky.
You guys
Get
take
away
it
this
easy.
time.
All right, I get away this time. It's my turn to get away.
Is this the Explorer?
This is the Explorer.
It's nice.
Left, continuing westbound.
Yeah, it's my favorite vehicle.
Right.
The only reason I don't cruise around them too much is because of the pursuit modes. The S Plus is unavailable.
Huh. All right.
Yeah, if this vehicle had S Plus, it would be
I just have personal beef with this driver.
perfect.
Right, eastbound Bridge
I
Street.
hear they're good if you got to go off road as well.
Hey, Fur.
Not bad off road, yeah.
I mean, no one's asked for
Left,
PBS.
westbound Mirror Park Boulevard, approaching the casino.
They did intentionally
It's shocking
hit
to
the
me
big
driving
car
in these
twice
vehicles
during
because
the
I've got an
pursuit,
Itsy
so, I mean,
and a
if you wanted
Stanley,
to go PBS on
and
it,
they sort
I
of
don't see
just
why not.
squirrel and slide all over the place.
Oh my god! It's approved!
One more time, what'd you say?
Oh, sorry, I was saying it's a shock to be driving any of these PD vehicles because they adhere to the road so nicely compared to me Itsy and me Stanley.
Another immediate right, northbound.
They're very slippy
Yeah.
cars.
They are very super cars.
Tips comms right eastbound
I
Vinewood
lied, I don't have this,
Boulevard.
I don't have this, I don't have this, I'm fucking shit, I hate everything.
Radio's giving me a
Crossing
headache.
over Meteor eastbound Vinewood Boulevard, crossing Elgin.
Guys got it, don't worry. Continuing eastbound Mirror Park Boulevard.
Stop being so polite.
Is this the ongoing
Right,
80?
southbound Glory, oh my god, it's a 50.
No, this is somebody else.
Let's see, southbound Glory. I think they took another immediate right, westbound Bridge Street.
Okay, there has to be a speed
Yeah,
chop
that's
there.
fine.
That's the second time.
Escort.
Huh.
They're on the canal, stand by.
I think I
Alright,
saw them
observe
in the
my
canal.
3-on-1.
All right.
We're VCB. I thought going to the canals. Yeah, south. I thought I saw them.
Get a unit on a Little Bighorn if possible. I'm gonna take it complete south. I'm gonna go
Alright, here's
south
the
Little
vehicle. Let's
Bighorn
mount the
all the way
let's approach the suspects.
like Roy Lowenstein.
Alright, Kevin, turn off the
Everyone's
engine.
going
Roll
from
every
the
single
Spring Yard.
window on this vehicle
We're
down.
not saying it's southbound
Every
Popular
window?
Street.
Every single one of these windows.
Jesus, okay. Do I get paid extra for this?
You have a
Okay, there we
mask
go.
on. Take the mask off.
Yes, sir, of course.
Okay. My name is Jigs Jagatai with the LSPD, badge number 458. Do you have your license on your person?
Of course I do. I would never dream of operating a motor vehicle without my license.
Present
sir.
your license, driver.
There you go.
Pronounce your name for me, please.
I'm Kevin Ram.
Kevin Ram. Mr. Ram, do you is this your vehicle?
Yeah.
Show me your vehicle registration, please.
Sure. 1 second. Let me scroll through the 35 vehicles in this application, and I will share it with you momentarily.
What's the name of this vehicle?
This is a neon. There you go.
Okay, I'm gonna photograph this
My
information.
all the way to Innocence is
All right, Scully.
so far.
That's why I asked them to present it to me.
Aye.
Okay, the reason for this traffic stop because I saw you speeding westbound on West Coast Boulevard and drifting or trying to southbound on Milton back there, violating traffic lights and speed regulations. Want to tell me what the reason is for the speeding?
I was just in a car accident, and I was in distress. So
That's a bozo excuse. Give me a better story.
Okay, I was gonna go get some repair kits before the repair cop shows.
Another shitty excuse.
I don't know what you want me to do.
You should have said you were trying to.
He was drifting.
There you go. Crystal's looking too cute today, and you're trying to show her off with your driving skills.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't
Which
think my
barely
driving
exist.
skills are gonna seal the deal with Crystal. But yeah, sure.
Yep,
We'll go with
they
that.
barely exist.
I didn't even notice.
Do you know what statute of
Okay, besides
limitations
time
are for this city, Kevin?
Doesn't it depend on like the severity of the crime? 30 days, 60 days, 90 days?
Nope, doesn't depend on severity of crime.
Is it
It's
60
60
days?
days.
Okay.
So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna charge you for speeding from earlier.
No, I got one on foot taking off.
Stand by while I run information. Please make conversation with my cadet, Officer Scully down.
Let's go ahead and call
Hiya.
the chase.
Hello,
or,
ma'am.
ETL
I'm Kevin.
report.
It's nice to meet you.
Oh, it's nice to meet you, although I wish it was under better circumstances. Not you whipping around corners and catching air going down streets.
Down to the,
I'm sorry,
south of the
Malaysia.
house here,
I
directly
felt
south.
like that was the only way you could catch your eye. Never really noticed me other ways.
What? I've chatted with you each time you come to Autos.
It's
I thought it was you
57
first.
for the house we're at.
Why do you think I go to Autos? Why do you think I crash my car every day?
I'm very
be in the
confused.
house.
Copy.
Okay.
What's your name?
Scully.
It's Scully what?
Scully down.
Wow, okay. It's nice to meet you, Scully.
Hi, nice to meet you, Kevin.
I sell cars at PDM, so if you ever want to buy a car, you let me know, okay?
I'll keep that in mind. Although I'm doing alright. I've got a cute wee SC. It's cream colour and it's got green underglow on it. Rather fond of it.
wow.
Oh. I know I'll make that car look better.
What?
You in it.
Right. Yeah, he's the guy who gave Briar a free taxi. I mean, I guess I can't really disagree with that.
What the fuck?
Oh, me and you in it?
No.
Crystal, is that you?
Oh, hey. Yeah. Hi, Jigs. Yeah, it's me, Crystal Clear.
Are you sure? Are you sure that's Crystal?
Yeah, it's Crystal. It's Crystal. It's Crystal.
Are you sure that's Crystal?
I just heard someone say that before, so I thought, I'd.
Oh.
Alright,
okay.
I'm getting more and more confused by the second.
Yeah, Crystal's been going through it lately, guys. You gotta cut her some slack.
Wow. Going through it ever since I met you.
Yeah. I think I'm actually responsible for most of your trauma in the last couple
Miss
of
Claire, are you okay tonight? You don't need help or anything. This isn't a cry for help, is it?
I think it's at the point where I don't even think I
Are
I don't
you
even realize
safe?
I need it, even if I do.
Are you safe?
I'm surprised
I've been
Crystal was
popular
here. I
song.
thought I heard a swan or something flying by.
I love your voice so much. Your RP voice is making people. Well, I'm glad you like it, Andrew.
There's some artwork and some.
Yeah, this time of day, I think Crystal just becomes a whole different person. You wouldn't believe what happened to me on the beach yesterday.
What
Oh,
happened to you on the beach
hey.
yesterday?
Listen.
Oh, nothing.
He made me do it.
What?
I'm
No,
sorry,
no,
what?
listen, No. I had to. Otherwise, he was gonna get away, and I couldn't have that. I don't know. He was gonna go.
I
mean, it's hard to
Are you
explain. He
trying to
had
say that you
something
helped him
I
escape?
want it.
Huh? I just asked you if you're safe. Do you feel safe right now? Like, are you okay?
Were you asking me or him?
I mean, I guess I'm asking both of you now.
Are
you using each other for things?
I feel safe right now.
All right.
I think I do.
Here, while it's not about feel safe, I'm about to hit you with a big charge.
Oh fuck.
All right, Kevin Ram, you're receiving a citation today: negligent driving, failure to obey traffic control devices, and first-degree speeding. It's gonna be $17.25 and fine, 6 points on your license. Are you aware of how many points you have on your license, Kevin?
I should have 0, I think.
Before this traffic incident, you have 3 points.
What?
That means
This
you'll have
can't be true.
9. You're almost there, halfway to having your license
Street
suspended.
Wow. This is impressive.
You have not that, Captain.
Okay. I need you to sign on this clipboard here. It's not an admission of guilt, just affirmation you received the citation today, okay?
Sure. There you go.
Sign. Oh, yeah. God, this chicken scratch. You need to work on your handwriting.
Yeah, I have like doctor handwriting.
For any
you know?
scratches?
I'm not a doctor, but if I
Or he's
was,
just gonna leave? Okay.
You'd be sad.
I wouldn't be able to. Yeah, I would be sad actually.
Maybe you should consider a career path as a doctor rather than a reckless driver.
Yeah, I mean maybe. Maybe.
All right, you've been
That-
billed,
that might
Kevin,
be next.
electronically. All right, the next time I
Okay.
see you speeding, I'm going to take you in for reckless driving.
That's an escalation. And
That's right.
unnecessary.
That's me escalating to you because you escalated towards me.
I will evade next time, I suspect.
Energy matched, punk. You're dismissed
Aw.
from this detainment.
Thank you so much. You guys have a good one.
So he's gonna evade next time.
Alright, we're gonna be active.
He won't get away. He's a terrible driver.
So you chose to charge him for the previous speeding as well? Or
That's right, because I still have evidence within my, with my computer here inside the dashboard. All right. I'm able to recall that evidence. I'm able to articulate it, and yeah, we have 60 days to push charges.
Sure. The fact that he didn't shape up his act after he got warned the first time. It was an informal warning.
Alright, he's halfway.
No
What's our nearest
respect.
cross? Rock, isn't it?
southwestbound.
Looks like Rockford and Del Perro Boulevard.
Perfect.
He's heading for westbound. He's gonna be shot.
Oh my god.
Or I guess this is Abe Milton we're on. Abe Milton and Rockford.
He's on his feet. He's gonna be westbound Hillcrest Avenue. We just passed by.
Hydrate.
Westbound
I got
Hillcrest.
hydration.
Looks like we're gonna be hanging north or North Sheldon.
A lot of learning.
The pitcher's mansion. We're gonna be southwestbound towards Hillcrest Ridge access.
Watching a lot of classic cop shows for a few weeks.
Flipping to UE southeastbound now. We're heading back.
You didn't do it at the start. You owe me too.
Down there.
I mean, I've been sipping away on my hydration.
22. That is picture perfect. We're heading for picture perfect southbound. Heading out on picture perfect.
It's funny how when you're sitting in the car,
right.
your character just looks like they're dipping their head in music.
Continuing westbound picture perfect. Heading for standby right northbound south Lagoon.
UTF on your 80.
Been watching. Yeah. Yeah.
We have one, but I think we have a few units who are kind of out of.
We're kind of stuck.
No, stuck.
They're not mobile. At the start, we were chasing early.
I feel like that was a pretty smooth way to suggest that I have some very small level of kind of experience, but you know.
Continuing eastbound North Sheldon Ave. Right southbound Hillcrest.
Bison was like, nah, that's not a good TV show. Bison was not happy. Oh, he wasn't happy at all.
Going off road, northwestbound towards, I believe that's Marlow.
Tips, they're probably back for their friend. He was dressed in all black, by the way, head to toe.
I affirm. He said he wanted to come back, and he is. He's heading back.
Is this his car?
We're still stuck down here in the back.
No, class.
I affirm.
You stuck in the washer? What's going on?
All right, take a look at the report that I just read in there.
All right.
And go ahead and just read it to yourself, and you'll be able to see that I don't add any fluff to my reports. You can if you want to. My reports are just direct, and they contain the information relevant to the situation. So this is kind of like a baseline for you in the future. You can frame your reports however you wish to. However, this is the standard. Okay?
Yep, hanging right, transitioning south.
Information that's relevant and required for the report.
If you're already authorized for it, if you're not, then I won't.
Who's primary?
Makes sense to me. I mean,
Get decision quick.
I try and do similar with mine, but can always improve.
VCB.
Yeah, I didn't see any need, or not any need, but
Westbound is a Jeep thing.
what's it
They're going,
called?
back on normally northbound.
I didn't see any big issues with the statements that you put in there earlier. Those are fine.
Looks like it's Moose He's running southbound.
I just try and make sure that I get everything in there to justify the charges we've got put down, and any information that we'd need. But I guess the way I've understood is you want to be precise without necessarily being too specific, because if that ends up being challenged in court, it can come back to bite you if you get anything wrong.
Right. You want a general briefing of the situation.
49 secondary, continuing. Well, I mean, we're stopped north Sheldon.
This is Jigs.
Right.
Hey, Farm.
Eastbound Milton Road. Full City eastbound Milton.
New hire. I have the links. Do you need them?
They're slowing down.
Stand by.
Bison's rarely happy.
Gone out on the side of the road. I think they're kind of mounting.
No, Tacos. I've been playing Cop Over on 2.0, but 2.0 is dead now, so.
We're moving once again southbound Milton Road. Crossing over Didion. Went for Pitt. Oh, they're still moving.
All right, I just sent it to you.
And we're moving once again southbound Milton Road, crossing over Coxway.
This is Scully.
No problem, sir.
Is this the officer of a law?
Aye.
Is it legally, is it legal to sell cocaine?
Aye, sir. It is illegal to sell cocaine.
Oh, it's legal?
No,
All right, fantastic.
illegal. It is not legal.
All right, fantastic. Have a good day.
If you will go. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Gonna be holding, taking a right southbound Las Lagunas Boulevard. Continuing straight southbound Peaceful Street. Left eastbound Vespucci.
We're getting a repair real quick. We'll be there as soon as we can.
Stand far. He's not going too fast, honestly. In eastbound Alta Street, correction, Vespucci Boulevard.
All right, now I've got a job for you. Okay, I've filled out the report. Go ahead and refresh it for me.
Okay.
I'm going to teach you how to add in a vehicle. Okay. So on one tab, you have the report open. Okay.
Uh-huh. Aye.
Let's open a new tab.
A new tab.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
On the left-hand side, go to Profiles. Type in the name with the exact syntax. Kevin Ram.
All right.
Okay, click on his name.
All right.
On the right-hand side, he has a bunch of vehicles.
Uh-huh. I remember he said it was a neon.
It is a neon.
Is it JQ82 M4PJ?
That's correct. So copy. So highlight that that license plate. You'll see it pop up, right?
Aye, it does pop up.
Impound history, owner history. Just close that. The license plate should still be highlighted. Copy it. Control C.
from Vespucci Boulevard. He's now on an orange, or no, moped.
I'm having.
Across
Hang on.
Power Street.
It's okay. If you have to type it out somewhere and then copy it that way, that's fine too. We just need to copy that license plate.
He's going up some stairs.
All right, I think I've got it copied.
Head towards Upper Power
All right, perfect. Now go back to the tab with the incident.
Aye. And down to
Now at the
vehicles.
bottom of the report, down to vehicles, hit that plus sign. Okay, you're gonna add in the license plate at the top. Okay. Now, this is a very simple one, so this won't be the same across the board, like for an impound, for example. Impound is a bit more complicated. But for this one, it's just license plate at the top. And
All
the
right,
reason
just
would
the
be
license
highest
plate?
charge. Just license plate at the top.
All right, and that would be would first degree or negligent driving be a higher charge?
This will be first degree speeding.
All right.
All right, then page break. Today's date. Page break. Since your call sign is going to change, we'll add mine. So 458 Jigs Jagatai.
Sorry, say it one more time.
So first degree speeding, page break. Today's date. Page break 458 Jigs Jagatai. That's Jigs Jaghatai.
All right.
Okay. Now create that.
I haven't seen the cross the bridge on Las Lagunas yet.
He came toward Las Lagunas and I lost him. He might have
I don't
continued Raptor
see
Beach.
it
Oh fuck.
there.
What the hell am I saying? I'm having a stroke. Alta maybe?
Must be an Alta because I didn't see him continue on Las Lagunas.
Did you click create?
We see him. He's in
Did I? The plus sign next to vehicles, right?
Yeah. Create.
Is he going in the
On. Oh, maybe. Hang on.
We're gonna
Yeah, put the plate back in there. The reason. Page break. Today's date. My name.
We have no idea if he continued through or not. See him lower power. He had to continue through to integrity.
Is it 458?
458.
On Strawberry, he might have continued straight into the canals. We're gonna go canals. If you could actually get to Los Santos Freeway, he might have just taken the train little cut up to Los Santos North.
I definitely hit create.
You definitely create this time?
I definitely hit create.
Okay. So that's not your problem. That's a problem with the system that you don't have access to yet. Okay?
All right. All right.
So I'm going to do the same thing. Hold on.
Oh. Yeah, 220's breaking off. 76 to, yeah.
Are you okay there, Flop?
Yeah, I don't know. I thought something really cool and it just didn't work out. I'm 76 to Toledo.
That's something really cool, and it didn't work out. That sounds like my life.
I'm gonna work on tracking that.
Okay. So refresh the report. You'll see what I put in there.
The meatpacking place, yeah.
I'm gonna see if I can.
I see it.
Yeah, so it
All right. So the license plate at the top of that section that you input.
Oh, so that was one thing I was trying to ask, and I don't think I got it across correctly.
Yeah.
So I put in the license plate, and I see right there in your thing it has dash neon. Did you leave the dash neon in there? Because I removed that.
Just the license plate.
All right. So
That's all
it added it itself. It added the
Yeah.
the
It'll
neon
add
bit.
the model of the vehicle and the name of
All
the
right.
vehicle owner.
All right.
And then the second line begins with first degree speeding. Okay.
Aye.
Now the reason we add the date is to make sure that it's differentiated from other reports because you have overriding issues. And then your name needs to be tagged there so that everyone knows which officer impounded that vehicle or cited that vehicle. Okay. Because we need to be responsible for our own input, right?
Aye.
Now you won't see people do this this way quite often. Okay, but this is the correct way to do it. All right.
All right, sir.
Okay. Now, impounding vehicle, there's going to be more relevant information there after the first degree speeding, but we'll get to that when we come across it, okay?
All right.
All right, do you have any questions?
No. I think you're explaining things pretty well.
All right. If you have any questions, you just stop me. Let me know, and we'll go over things, okay?
All right.
Like I said before, I don't expect you to know things after the first time I explain it. It's going to take time, repetition, and experience, all right?
All right. So, and while you were working on the paperwork, I got a phone call from somebody, and they said, "Oh, you're an officer." Said I. And they said, "Is it legal to sell cocaine?" I said, "No, it's not legal." And they said, "Oh, it's legal? All right." Natty
Yep.
just texted me that they're selling it.
What that recent spot was? I thought it was
What a
related.
Yep.
odd
Do you know
what
what it is?
Nope, it's just a phone number.
Okay. Well, you'll get messages like that every once in a while. But what you can do is you can document it and create an investigative report. You know,
All
random
right.
phone call saying that they're selling cocaine, and then eventually you can start your own investigation if that's what you're interested in.
All right.
One, since you don't have access to the reports right now,
I have to
and two,
hold off on that.
Yeah, and two, not my shift, and I don't care about this kind of stuff. Well, we're not going to do that. All right.
Aye.
I'm being straightforward with you. It's the only way I know how to be.
That's perfectly fine, sir.
I am a patrol officer through and through. Yeah, as you get further down in your career, you can decide what kind of officer you want to be, and you don't have to feel like you're stuck pegged into one thing or another. But it is better to focus on something. So for me, my focus is SRU and FTO. Okay, the two things I enjoy. Those are the two things I focus on.
SRU.
Yeah, street racing unit.
All right.
I'm still waiting approval on that one.
All right.
They're gone.
Yeah, so if I get approved for SRU, that'll be for me. You know what I'm saying? My personal, enjoyment from the department. FTO, while I do enjoy cheating, that's more for the department, right, than it is for me.
Sure.
That's to make the department better, to give something back, right?
You wonder if he is an IRL. Yeah, he's pretty solid.
I got another
I love
thing of blood
text.
here, possibly.
I'm larky.
Looks like a drag mark, possibly.
Okay, document it all.
There have been real cops that haven't I have been arrested by people playing real, or who are cops IRL, whether that's on Red Dead or.
Blood at the front.
Go and document it and grab it. Looks like a possible trail.
Oh, it's not a
Hmm.
report.
Fortunately, they're going very fast in the opposite direction.
Mm-hmm. And this vehicle has a wheel spin, unfortunately, so we're not going to catch up to them. They're still westbound on Howick, though. They just took a right.
Please document the 911. Make sure it's documented 'cause
This is where we're going to lose them.
This one, you got it.
Yeah, too many options here.
Aye. Aye.
You can't win them all, Scully.
That's right. I understand. To take what you can get.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna check dumpsters outside real quick.
Well, I'm going to send you this information. You didn't receive a new hire information pack, did you?
I do not think so.
Okay, that'll get you started. In regards to material that you can reference when you're off duty.
I'm gonna go with them to
Grand.
phone
Thank you.
documenting.
I think I might have received some of this stuff piecemeal, but.
Has all the basic information that you need as a cadet to perform your duties as an officer, such as definitions, the use of
grand.
force continuum, case laws. Case laws is very important. So if you have a mind for study, case laws 100%.
All right. I'm logging to that website. Stuff. Where's my phone?
I'm gonna say roof is clear based on how quick the 911 came in and no one was here. going, Rose?
Rose.
Let me go ahead and fuck this one up.
Hi.
I got it.
Hey, how we doing?
Hey, how you doing? You sound serious, so serious, officer.
That's just Jigs.
It's just me.
Okay.
Huh.
You just want to get that thing up the showroom status.
Yeah, how does it look? How does
It looks pretty good, to be
look?
honest with you. It
Okay.
doesn't look too bad.
It's been a while since I've driven this, so I wanted to make sure it was pursuit ready.
Sorry, Bon.
Oh, you okay? Then you definitely need you some showroom. I can get
Oh,
that
it's
thing up there.
really. I wouldn't. No, it's like no. I work here, so I'm looking at it. It's.
I know.
It's really good. Oh no, I was talking to him.
Yeah.
Sorry, I know you.
It's actually excellent. It's actually very good.
I wouldn't bother getting it fixed up right now.
We can put up. Okay, we ain't gotta do nothing. Mr. Jigs. Yeah, man.
Don't tell me how to do my job, Scully.
I'm not telling you. I'm telling.
You just did.
Listen,
You just
no,
told. You just told
I was
me how
telling you. You were saying it needed showroom.
I was just like, hey man, what you want to do? You want to get that thing up the showroom? I left it up to him.
Listen, I'm not a mechanic. I trust you guys to tell me what's going on with my car. You know what I'm saying? All I want is
Scully says. She talks
I want it to be
shit.
done, ready for some pursuits. That's about it.
Yeah, don't trust Scully.
Yep.
Wow.
Roby told me that.
Wait, who told you that?
Roberto. He pulled me in the back room one day and he said, "Hey, don't trust a damn thing Scully ever says."
Yeah, I remember
I said,
saying
"Why?"
that vividly.
Oh, just been stabbed in the back. By you people.
I was like, "Why, Roby?" And he said, "You know, she lies constantly. She's a prolific liar."
Oh damn.
Oh my God.
He also said that Scully's over dramatic too.
Yeah, I did.
That's unfair.
It's disappointing.
Unfair, but accurate.
Well, I mean.
Sorry I had to come to that.
You want a toolkit?
I told her I'd always have a home here.
I will always say yes to repair kits.
I don't think anyone has a home here. That would
I
be
gotta
odd to
get
just live in a
charged
mechanic
for
shop.
like two.
Yeah,
of
it would
these
be a little
things.
strange.
I mean,
What
I
would you eat?
spent like 3 hours just sitting in that corridor the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Right over there.
Mm-hmm.
I think I might have repaired 3 cars in that time.
Mm-hmm.
But
Sounds
I
about
made,
right.
$40,000 doing that. So.
Yeah, we take that all day, every day.
Uh-huh.
Yep, all day, every day. Hey, are you having beefaronis or are you having spaghetti?
Yeah, I was curious.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Chef Boyardee lasagna. You know?
That's the dumbest shit you've said to me all fucking day.
Okay, it is what it is.
It's not. It's garbage food.
It was leftover from hurricane preparation, I'll have you know.
What's your state
And
ID?
I just had to grab
State
whatever
ID,
was on the fucking counter 'cause there was
7209.
nothing left on the fucking
Just for
counter
the
except Chef Boyardee.
repair kit, I get. I don't
like,
know.
oh,
You know what?
shit.
I'm
All the actual
yeah, I
healthy
gotta
like
charge for
soup
the
and
repair
shit
kit.
that I,
Yeah,
that I
charge me.
should be eating if the
Gotta
But
do
you
your
don't
job,
have
you know
to
what I'm
charge
saying?
him for the repair kit. That also goes under the budget.
Yep.
All right, never mind.
You trying to scam me, Dallas?
Negative.
No, he's just.
You running a scam here, Dallas?
No, I ain't never been.
You trying to
one
skim some off the top?
Nope. Don't even want nothing off the top. Just want me a ranch.
I respect it.
He dreams
Yep.
big.
Get you a good wrench, Dallas.
Ranch,
All right, thank
ranch,
you.
like the dress.
Thank you, Ellie. I appreciate you. Thank you, Dallas, despite you trying to scam me.
Bye. Good folks at Autos.
Oh, yeah.
Ka-chow. Ka-chow. Lightning McQueen.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think
Okay.
Scully will probably end up looking at LSPD primarily.
Have a great day.
Thank you. All right, Scully, tell me about today's session. All right, we're gonna start winding down before the storm hits. Okay.
Sure.
So what I want you to do is you tell me the good and the bad. Let's start with the bad.
The bad? I
bad.
mean, I'm pretty happy to be here and to be learning. So I wouldn't really count any of it as being completely bad. I think maybe being...
It's a trick question, Scully. I'm tricking you. It's your first fucking day. Of course there was going to be bad. You don't know anything.
Right. Well, I mean, I'm going to say I think that being thrown into things with zero... You know, I think it was probably not a good thing for me to be chasing suspects with a gun out while having no instructions on what the actual SOPs are behind doing such a thing, right? I was just listening to my superiors and following their instructions, which is a good thing, but generally speaking, a wee bit of training would have been preferential.
Preferential.
And great
Absolutely.
magnitudes.
All right, now that we got the bad out of the way, let's talk about the good. Tell me what you think you did well today.
What I think I did well today? I think I didn't do terribly writing up the statements and the reports. I feel like I got a decent handle on the evidence system and stuff. And no small part owed to your very precise method of teaching. Still Bullet, thank you for the raid. He knows what he did.
Oh, those rats. Okay, keep going. I'm not really trying to get into these things serious here, so. So you happy with your report, your statements? You feel, you know, the lessons were relatively thorough?
I think your method of teaching is very precise, methodical, goes through everything. So I feel more confident than I thought I would, if we're being honest. I feel pretty good about it.
Okay.
Gonna definitely.
Right, is there anything that you need from FTOs in the future? Like, what kind of learner are you? What kind of teaching style do you need?
I am very much hands-on. I'm going to have to.
So you're a kinesthetic learner.
I'm gonna have to be forced to do comms and stuff like that. I can tell you that right now. I'm gonna have to be forced to drive in higher stress situations.
Okay.
Essentially, I feel fairly confident as far as paperwork is concerned. I think it's just ordering things, making sure that I'm getting me call-outs done and stuff like that.
Right.
And then a big challenge for me is going to be not so much understanding case law, but being able to tell you, you know, what's Carroll versus United States versus Terry versus Ohio. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head. It's sort of like in grammar where they're like, you know, what's a preposition and stuff like that. Maybe I can write really well, but I don't actually know those definitions and I'm not able to articulate them very well.
Okay.
So matching, you know, the titles of things might be difficult, even though I might actually understand the material, if that makes sense. So I'm going to test poorly. I'm going to have to focus on flashcards.
That makes sense. Everyone learns differently. That's understandable. As long as you're able to, you know, regurgitate the information while you're trying to articulate your charges and articulate the reasoning behind what you're doing something as an officer is, okay?
Nice.
That's the biggest thing. You need to be able to reference the case laws and be like, all right, these case laws, this is the reason I'm doing this, and this is this case law is going to back me up because I can do that, right?
Aye.
Yeah. Now, before we end, I'm going to give you something else that'll help you out with your studies, okay?
All right.
Now, this isn't something that's given out normally, but I feel like it'll help you and any other cadets that require it. You know, start, you know, get a little bit of a head start when it comes to their off-duty education, okay?
All right.
Yeah. Pull this up for you.
Really? I feel like LSPD would be more of a...
I'm going to ask again, do you need any kind of special training, or not special training, but a different type of training style? A different approach? Or do you prefer the approach that I brought to you today?
I think your approach today isn't brilliant, in all honesty.
Okay.
I appreciate things
the
being done
reason isn't to
thoroughly.
blow smoke up my ass is because we need to know what kind of a learner you are, right?
No, I'm being honest. I want to know how things are done the right way. I don't want like half of a piece of information and then to be yelled at later down the line because I'm not doing something that no one even showed me how to do.
Okay. All right. So it seems to me you're a visual and kinesthetic learner. All right. You need to be shown and taught, and to actually do it.
Sure.
Yeah, like Keanu Reeves needs to put his hands on something. His hands need to be on something before he actually starts learning it. Right.
If
Keanu Reeves is.
I do know who he is, although I don't know about his learning styles.
He does an interview. It's pretty interesting.
Huh.
Scully, hopefully you enjoyed the session. Our time is up. Okay, you can come to the meeting next shift if you like to, though. However,
I think I'll do that. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely, it was a pleasure. I am totally not going to think about shooting you in the head right now.
Oh, that's terribly rude.
I wouldn't feel bad if you did the same to me either.
Huh.
You have a nice day.
You as well, sir. All right, let's see if we can get back in for the meeting, because I do want to attend the meeting. If someone's like, yeah, I'm taking you out, I'll continue, but if not, I'll just end for night, because we've been going for a long time. And no, I wasn't just trying to, boost him up. I genuinely appreciate his teaching style. Like, that is genuinely super helpful to me. Uh-oh. Just I'm gonna... Come on, PC. Hold it together. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, I think... I don't know. I feel like I really do understand the stuff. I think it helped that we did cop over on 2.0. Yeah, PC's holding it together. Whoa. Yeah, no, I think he's genuinely the kind of person that can teach me in a way that helps me understand. He's just very precise and methodical going through it, so it helps me a lot. Helps me out so much. Like, I was going crazy on 2.0 because sometimes I was in with somebody who wouldn't say what they were doing. They wouldn't explain what was going on. And I couldn't understand them when they did. It was very frustrating. O'Neill, you really need to get that cat under control. wish my cat knew numbers like that. Good joke. Oh my goodness. This is disorienting. It's probably not a good idea waking up here. But it's only cops that should be awake right now too, so. Time to hop our way to MRPD. Yep. Are you suggesting that we're about to faceplant into a bench and a wall, Bagheera? Because the answer is no.
Good morning, everyone. Never forget the world's a beautiful place because you're a part of it. I can't wait to see everything you accomplished today.
Thank ya.
Oh, okay, yay.
Meeting room is upstairs. You should take the bus stops in town. Yeah, I've seen them running through the alleyways, but you know, I don't like that. The meeting room. Go in there. Is that the right place? The right place?
Sit the fuck down. How dare you? How dare you? You know...
Oh my god, Flop! Flop, the pissing guy died.
Yeah, I'd prefer to do that, Rusty, because I just feel like it builds the character a little bit more if they actually live somewhere instead of just like, poof, NPC cop.
It wasn't Tips who tased him. It was Kurt.
Kurt killed him?
Yeah, where did Tips come into it? Tips is in the ICU for some reason.
No. Wait, Tips isn't in the ICU.
Tips is in the ICU.
I just saw him a minute ago. What do you mean?
Yesterday he was in.
We've seen Tim Mac's journey to MRPD. It's the funniest thing ever.
He tased him yesterday. He suffered a minor heart attack, and
doesn't he like do a dramatic walk down the alleyway with music playing?
Be more careful when responding.
I think I might have seen it once.
This motherfucker gets tased the next day, didn't get proper documentation from a doctor, and dies.
Oh my god, pray for Oxlong. What the fuck?
Going
Typical
for spikes.
Ranger shit. Look who it is. Oh boy.
Going for spikes.
And he wears that.
I said it first.
Thank you.
This guy.
No problem.
Thanks, buddy.
I'm gonna go restock now for no reason.
He did what?
He's gonna restock now for no reason.
Oh my god. Text me your report and everything, and I will take care of it.
He did get shot in the face last shift.
Oh god, is he gonna be okay? Oh gee, no.
Is that you?
Sorry?
Is that you, Scully?
I sure is.
Oh, he got hired. Hell yeah.
Uh-huh, just last shift.
Oh, hell yeah. Everyone say hi, Scully. Hi, Scully.
Hi, Scully.
Hi, guys.
Hello.
So support of everyone is in unison.
Yeah,
Huh?
I'm supportive.
Sorry. Hi, Scully.
Yeah.
Hiya.
If you could also text me the AO and everything, I will take care of it.
Not sure what Bass does now, but he used to have a workout routine when he was on a static. That's funny. Sob cracks me up sometimes.
What the fuck? Why? Someone drove by and did a drive-by on POC? What? Disturbing the peace? Disturbing the peace.
That was from Kurt, and Kurt's not in the meeting right now. He's got 5 minutes, or I'm striking him. He lied to my ass.
Why did he write real at the top?
He told me, I don't know. He told me he didn't have magnets or tape, so we used a Band-Aid.
Also,
And I
everyone's
told him that he had to write that note and put it on his fridge, which, by the way, I could tell just based on the color of that fridge. That fridge is fancy as fuck. He definitely can dispense water from that thing.
It's a
He's
stainless
bougie.
steel fridge for sure.
That is some stainless steel shit right there.
I feel like the most effective thing to do here is public shaming, but Kachow was mean to Aphrodite on the way into work.
Oh my god.
I would never be mean to anybody
Ah.
ever.
Aphrodite
That's a
was
lie.
out
He
there.
dunked me in the
She was
toilet
out there
one
saying,
That
you know,
was
have a
an
good day and
accident.
stuff.
She wants us to have a good day,
Kachow
Kachow.
saved the
Anytime I can get Sob to scream "what" is a good day.
Do that.
Yeah, and
Because
then
you can
he
hear him
helped an old
cracking
woman
up.
across the road.
I miss arresting Sam Bass. It was
Did
hilarious.
he hit her with her car and push her across the road? Is that what he did?
The method
No.
doesn't matter.
He also saved me from a burning fire. I mean, a burning house.
Mm.
Yeah,
And then I loaned her my Lamborghini after.
yeah, to make me feel better for the day.
Wait, you have a Lamborghini?
Yep, I have
Can
one.
we be friends?
Wow,
no.
I've got an essay that I'm proud of. I will never own a Lamborghini.
You do not own a Lamborghini, you liar.
A burning fire?
Yes,
What?
I do. I just my clean person has it because I don't want to get it taken from me.
You have a clean person, Kachow?
I do not know, Rusty.
You never know. One bad day.
Yeah.
Great turnout today for the meeting.
Yeah.
So what you're saying is you don't have a car registered in your name? Where's it parked at, Kachow? I want to do some investigating on this actually.
Kachow, whose warehouse are you holding on to?
The
Wild
first
is super,
building,
super, super
there's a secret
strict
door in the
with
back.
who they allow to be law. So I might do law on another server.
All right.
I've got a server that's up and coming. I'm keeping an eye on,
just saying,
and
Kachow,
I definitely will play
As
law
a
on
friend
there.
to a friend or a colleague to a colleague, you would share those keys, right? Love access.
Yeah.
Thank you, Kachow. I appreciate that.
For sure.
But I have a law character planned for Red Dead that I'm really excited about, and I want to make sure that I'm doing it
How do you
on
have 3
the right
best
server,
friends?
and a server is
How
going to
does
let
that
me
work?
have the kind of stories that I want to have with that character.
Which one is your best friend, Kachow? Kachow?
I guess it depends how you define best friend. Is it like the best level of friend, or is it the best friend amongst friends?
I can just barely hear
I can't
Aphrodite out there
believe
yelling at everybody.
that he
Well, he
won't
just-
say
He
who
just
his
pulled his
best-
taser out and put it back again, so I think he might be upset.
What? No, I
Bing
oopsie,
bong.
slipped.
Who's your best friend? You have 3 best
Luca!
friends. Which one do you like
Hey,
the
Gina.
most?
Luca!
Ah, I see. So it's Candace.
You guys ever get like
This is weird.
on your face?
I'm
where
like,
it's under the skin.
I'm
You try and
reading
pop
stuff
it,
in Scully's
and it only
accent.
keeps, like
This is
halfway.
weird.
And then it ends up, and then it ends up drying over, and now it's like super hard, and you don't know what to do with it.
You're not supposed to pop it.
What do you do then? What do
Isn't
you
that
do?
assist at that point?
Yeah, I think assist. I think it's assist. Yeah. Who
Are you
the
supposed to pop assist?
No, you're not.
I mean, what is with this hair?
You can't pop it because there's a sac, so you can just get the fluid out, but then the sac remains.
Oh. Hey, I should probably stop doing it.
Ew.
It's also how you get it infected.
What happened to Damien Tinkerman?
Someone wanna pop my zit for me?
Are you in your?
Yeah.
Croc. Yeah, we gave him a ride.
Then they gotta stick a needle in it.
That's Whippy's other character.
Looking fucking great. What you mean?
Because he
Gotta
has
get cut out.
not Crocodile Dundee and Steve Irwin. He's got Croc
I hope you're all
Irwin
having a
and
positive day.
no, he's got Croc.
Oh my god, what's wrong with him?
Let's
Steve
go,
Croc?
Damien.
I don't know.
I'm high on life.
What's that?
Yeah, they bust it right open.
Yes.
Tinkerman's never upbeat.
Croc
What the fuck's
Steve,
going on?
Steve Croc, something like that, and then
It's all-
Irwin
This is
Dundee.
unnerving.
It's a thing.
Yeah.
Creamy.
I've known you for too long
Alright.
for
Okay.
this to be
Welcome
normal.
to the
No, this isn't
Shift 3
normal.
meeting, guys.
What the fuck
Oh
is
my
that?
God.
Oh.
I will get to that.
Ka-chow.
I need to take a seat.
Hi.
Ka-chow.
Hello, welcome
Hi,
everyone to
Tommy.
the Shift 3 meeting.
I have a message from Aphrodite.
Hey, so
Aphrodite,
you just
okay.
okay. Message. I ended up having to deal with this.
Jesus!
Jigs, what the fuck?
Aphrodite sends her regards.
You know what? Actually,
Quick,
He got
someone
her
check on
leg
him. We don't
back.
want him to get
What's up?
hurt.
What the fuck?
to be fair, Aphrodite did did
That
tell everyone to have a good
tease
day,
lasted
and
so
Kachow was
long.
mean, so I mean that's probably warranted.
What?
No,
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyway, welcome
What's
to the Shift 3
happening? I
meeting,
don't-
everybody.
What? We stopped that color
What's
for
up?
the day.
Oh. Oh, okay.
I'm scared.
I mean, it looks good on both of you.
Thanks.
Hi, Bob.
Thank you. Hi. How are you?
What up, Mr.
Oh,
Clean?
I didn't
With
even
the
notice
mustache,
Crystal
looks
until now. I just
terrifying.
figured you were into the new.
Mr. Clean, Mr.
I
Clean.
hope everyone's having a great day, or morning, or afternoon, or whatever the fuck. I don't know anymore. My sense of time has left me months ago. I don't know what day it is anymore. I think I've aged 6 years in the last 3 months. Besides the point.
It's Monday.
It is Monday. Definitely real, I think. Behind me is a note from Kurt, who told me that he was going to be at the Shift 3 meeting, and I told him to write it down and put it on his fridge. He told me he didn't have any magnets or tape, so we used a Band-Aid. So good on Kurt for not being here to
That's
defend himself.
resourceful.
I don't know how he's going to get that off without having a residue, but
Band-Aid, right?
It's
Oh,
gonna
look at this
hurt.
guy, all
I would
rich
hope it's
with
fresh
his
Band-Aid.
I
does
hope it
look
doesn't
kinda
hurt the
fresh.
fridge.
fancy fridge.
That's what I'm saying. He probably dispenses water out of that thing, but that's besides the point. I guess for notable things, I could note we had a 1090 Polito, and we had Air 1 follow. Is Lovesick in the room?
No.
Okay, Lovesick was in Air 1. We ended up losing visual on the ground. Lovesick was able to watch 2 individuals pull up to a property. The owner of the property and the other suspect ran into the property, and we were able to push hot pursuit, apprehend both of them, and raid the property on both of them. The owner for being inside the property while running from the commission of a crime, and the other individual for having a legal firearm that came back to him and he didn't have a weapons license. So definitely make sure you guys are checking and running your guns, shit like that. It was a good raid on both of them. We didn't get much out of it, but we were able to push for raids, which was good. So, yeah, it was pretty good. But outside of that, not much else happened in Shift 2. Unless anyone has anything else to know. I don't think any other recent announcements have come out. I will do a double check real quick.
What the
Juno!
Juno, what the hell?
Are you?
Juno!
No, I was looking at the
What
hair.
the fuck, Juno?
I was looking at the hair.
I'm
Is that
confused.
you?
What? She's always had that hair. What the fuck?
No.
It's okay.
No.
Everybody makes mistakes.
No. Don't tell me what mistake I've made.
She just
I make
hates
no
me.
mistakes.
Straight edge Damien is not helping the situation.
Does anyone else have any other announcements? Hey, Damien, I heard you had a very inspirational speech for everybody. Would you like to come up and make an inspirational speech?
Sure.
Sweet.
I mean, I don't remember what speech I told you I had, but I'll freeball it.
But butterflies and birds were involved, so just...
You're exuding youth pastor energy right now. You got this, I'm sure.
It's good. It's good.
Damien does look like a youth pastor.
Hey, I want you guys to go out there and have a positive day today. And remember, you're only human, and we all make mistakes.
All right,
I
beautiful.
love it.
Oh.
Thank you, Damien.
I feel like we're in.
Also, I don't know if this should be public or not. Should I mention the Ron Rudders thing? I think
Are,
everyone knows at
are
this point,
meetings
right?
always like this?
Yesterday.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Kurt announced
Ron's
it
dead.
yesterday.
Oh, he died?
Yeah.
Kurt killed Ron.
To be
Everyone
fair,
thank
I
Kurt
did-
for ruining our mornings on shift 3.
Oh my god.
I will say, so the whole situation, from my understanding, Tips tased him yesterday while he was running in a foot pursuit, and he suffered a minor heart attack. And I told him he needs to get proper documentation from a doctor so that we can try and make note of it and inform PD about it, so that he doesn't suffer any severe, damages.
Rusty, I was not aware that was a
being
meme.
tased, and then he proceeded to commit a crime and get tased today, or yesterday, I guess, and then he died. So, And again, Kurt could be here to talk more about it, but instead he just left me with his shitty note with a band-aid, so he can't talk about it. But 07 serial pisser. I think
Can
that's
we
it.
have a moment of silence for him?
Absolutely not. He's a terrorist.
What
He
the
is-
fuck?
I did that.
he's
Yep,
a
I did that.
convicted
He's a terrorist.
That is
Wait,
so
wait,
human being. He pissed on buildings, not blow them up like Mikey
No,
Simone.
Juno. Yeah, he did try to blow 2 of them up, notably
Oh, okay.
both sheriff's
That is
offices.
that is different than.
And
Wait,
his
when did he-
political motive was very long, but it included his hatred for Toretti specifically.
Wait, when did he die? Because
yeah, he did not like Big
Yesterday.
T.
I mean, Toretti.
all right, the day before that he was at Otto's giving us alcohol for no reason.
Oh hell yeah!
Toretti's a great guy with good morals and high standards.
Hell yeah, that's my
That is
sheriff.
not what Ron Rudders thought. So
Yeah, no,
political
Toretti's
motive right there. There
great.
you
In
go.
fact,
That's how
Good to
we
hear
put
these
that.
words from you, Flop. Good to
yeah,
hear
of
these
course.
words.
Next time you guys see Toretti, be sure to let him know that Flop said that he's doing good work and that I'm proud of him, and just give him a compliment. Let him know.
Thanks,
He's got a-
F word.
He's got a hard job.
He's
Uh,
got
what'd
a
you
what
call
now?
him? F
He's
word.
got a hard job. He's
Oh.
running a whole department. That's tough work. I don't really know what else to talk about. Anyone have any other bits?
You
or...
got any bits? Yeah.
Yeah. Any bitters?
Do your job.
He's blowing with his bit.
Hold on.
You have a
In
bit,
bed.
Rodney.
Probably hungover. Hold
I
on.
do bits.
I have an idea.
Nah, he's at home.
Okay, I think we need a bit from Rodney.
Are you
there it
calling
is.
Bloom?
What the fuck is a
I'll do
bit?
the bit I did the other day. Hold on. All right, we need to split the room up.
Oh God.
Who likes mint chocolate chip ice cream?
I do. What's wrong with that?
That's toothpaste with chocolate in it.
No, it's
That's what I'm
not.
saying.
Everybody's allowed their opinion.
I mean, show of hands, who likes mint chocolate chip ice cream?
It's fine.
I don't like
Okay.
mint,
Great.
period.
Now,
it's too
to
spicy.
everyone who has their hands raised, how many of you, when you go to the ice cream shop, out of the 37 flavors, still pick mint chocolate chip?
Oh, well, that's different.
That's definitely different.
Different.
Oh,
I
fuck.
guess
Strong mint
You go
series.
to
if
the
it's
store.
between
Hold
if
on.
it's between mint chocolate chip and just like something really basic, probably.
Alright,
Yeah.
so that's sort of my defense right there is like you go to the store, you get that cheap gallon of ice cream. It's usually chocolate and vanilla and mint chocolate chip and maybe Neapolitan. Out of all those, I'd go with the mint chocolate chip.
What?
See, the problem for me is like if I'm going somewhere that has mint chocolate chip, they probably also have Superman or like a coffee chocolate
Coffee
flavor.
is amazing.
If there's like coffee or
Well, if there's
cheesecake or
Superman,
something.
that's what I go with. That's home state right there.
I've never had
Love strawberry
Superman. What's it supposed to taste like?
Yeah, what does Superman taste like?
Well, it mostly tastes like the blue part unless you get actual good Superman ice cream. But like the blue part is supposed to be.
What does blue taste like?
The blue is vague. The blue is like.
You know what?
Like a-
Podium.
like a blue raspberry?
Podium.
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 Come talk about blue. Come talk about blue and what blue,
Blue
tastes
ice
like.
cream, just
Yeah.
in general.
I love bubblegum
okay.
ice cream.
Well, I guess we'll keep it more directed on Superman ice cream. Hold on, let me get learning aids.
Can we talk about how they did Kylo Ren so dirty after this?
I mean, we don't acknowledge those 3 films at all, but yes, they did do him dirty.
Alright, did you see the
Harry the
SNL
Holy
skit
Those
though with
three films
Undercover
were a
Boss?
mistake.
Would Kylo Ren? Because that was pretty.
Superman
pretty
ice cream looks good.
I have quoted Kylo Ren when trying to shoot down a helicopter out the sky, can't I?
For those of you who don't know, this is Superman ice cream. It's one of the best ice creams.
That looks like something a 4-year-old would order.
As a Michigander, a proud Michigander, this is the food of my people. The only other things we get to claim responsibility for is pretty good beer and hot dog with more stuff on it.
That looks like a giant bowl of Nope
the
to
only
me.
good 3 things from Michigan.
Bob
Yeah,
Seger.
we're not a food people.
Bob Seger.
I mean, I guess
8
mackinac
Mile.
and fudge, that's a thing.
That's been introduced the projector thing, and the
yeah.
first
Also
day or two,
found
whenever
in
videos
theaters.
play, the entire
Blue
server.
is like it's blue moon ice cream. I'm not sure what it is, but it's not like blue raspberry. The red is supposed to be like cherry, and then the yellow is like a regular vanilla, I think. But it's like
pretty
really
cool, though.
good, and you should have it if
You
you
get a
ever,
mix every time you eat,
ever
right?
have the opportunity. And Blue Dream ice cream is probably the trick with Superman is it's actually just like better if you just get the Blue Dream.
Did you ever watch that really old
Moon.
Peter Pan movie called Hook? There's
Yes.
like a scene where the Lost Boys are throwing all just like colored mashed potatoes. It looks like that. Sort
Yeah,
of.
it's very colorful and delicious.
I bet
Rocky
you there's
Road's-
no red 40 in that.
Not at all.
Rocky Road's my ride or die.
Depends on the manufacturer, probably.
Probably. Let's be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Jessica Chow?
Anyway, that's it.
Is that ice cream or Play-Doh?
It's ice cream. It looks like
Looks
Play-Doh.
like
and
Play-Doh.
That's what makes it fun.
Okay, next question. Is it ice cream or is it sorbet?
No, it's ice cream. It's not
That's ice
sorbet. So it's got the cherry. The red I think is supposed to be cherry, but
Right.
it's like cherry ice cream, not cherry sorbet.
But it's dairy products, not like sherbet or sorbet.
It's very milky.
Okay.
It definitely tastes like the
any
dye.
other questions?
What's your favorite cereal?
Well, how is that
Fruit
relevant?
Loops.
I almost said Lucky Charms,
nothing's
and then I
relevant at
went,
this point
nope,
in the
nope,
meeting.
I'm not gonna
Toast
say
Crunch
that.
is the superior toast crunch.
It is.
Yep.
I'll tell you what.
I can't say that.
Raisin Bran Crunch, pretty fucking good. I'm just saying.
You are
Like
old.
my special
You are
crave,
old.
Yeah, go,
Old
Kate.
and old.
What? No, Reese's Puffs. Reese's Puffs. I
Wait,
like
what
Reese's
is-
Puffs.
Never mind.
Golden nuggets are the best.
flavor.
So this is just a theoretical question for all of you. All right. Imagine it's late at night, okay? And you're sitting in your apartment, and you have the light on in your apartment, and you're playing your favorite game, and just you're having a good time. And you look around, and there are about 1,000 small bugs everywhere
Fuck
in your
you.
room. What would you do in this situation?
Burn the house down and claim insurance.
So
I'd die.
you get anything that is like a sprayable thing, whether it be deodorant or anything like that, and you spray that shit all around to the bugs so they suffocate and fucking fold and die.
If you spray Windex on ants, they crumple up and they don't move anymore. So.
Okay, but theoretically, if you don't want to destroy the walls all around you while you're sitting in your apartment and you're now
die.
seeing 1,000 bugs where you're sitting,
You
what course of
leave.
action would you take? Okay.
I might consider doing a deep clean and
Isn't it called
removing
permethrin?
the food.
What's that odorless like bug killer?
I was gonna say there's plenty of bug spray.
Yeah.
Napalm flamethrower.
Isn't permethrin for powder and chickens?
Napalm.
But
A machine
imagine
gun.
it's 12:30 at night currently.
You know, a machine.
I would perma.
Change shit for me.
Perma?
I'm in a
Okay.
hotel then.
Yeah, but
Flamethrower.
Just build different because this is normal for us.
Yeah.
I really like Lucky Charms with extra marshmallows.
Okay.
Gun.
I theoretically would be a little overwhelmed currently. Okay, well, it's fine. Everything's
I bet
fine.
he's
Don't-
Jane, can I ask you a question?
You might want to turn off the lights and not think
Kane,
about
it's
it
okay,
until you
listen,
can
come
deep
back, buddy,
clean
we'll
the
talk.
next day.
Kane.
Oh,
Kane.
Aw.
Oh fuck, we embarrassed him. Fuck.
So just an update about that BCSO pub quiz event. Max said yes to the location, which is the Liquid Library. And we're currently looking at Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern. Show of hands to those that are in the BCSO that would like to attend that.
I think there's 3 of us here.
There's
Yes.
4. There's 4. Also, State is welcome to come as well.
Oh, I didn't see Harvey. Sorry.
Basically, everyone put LSPD.
Okay. Thank you for not starting my day with bad news, Harvey.
Like I said,
problem.
if this is a hit, I'm happy to organize this for other departments as well.
Who we taking a hit out on?
I would put a note in our BCSO channel, you know?
Yeah, I made like a preliminary sort of poster on Canva, which honestly doesn't look bad, but yeah, I can pop it in there.
Shift 3 is pretty inconsistent, but if you let everyone know, I'm sure more of them will be inclined to
you're
come,
pretty gonna,
especially on the SDSO side.
Yeah, I mean, I thought, you know, I feel like Shift 3 is.
I bet it
usually a
wasn't
shift
communicated
that,
to everyone, but I bet it was
doesn't
not.
receive as much like heads up or
Would
communication
seem on
as
brand.
the other shifts, so I think it's important to reiterate this for Shift 3. And yeah, that's that, and that's it. Any questions in regards to the event? Yes, there will be alcohol.
Oh,
nice.
shit.
Yeah, it's pub quiz after all. Anyway.
I've got something to bring up.
Yeah, go for it.
Something to bring up. It's very important, actually. Let me get this up on the board for you guys. All right, who can tell me what that day is?
Is that Mother's Day?
Sunday, May 14th, 2023, aka Mother's Day.
If you haven't already taken care of it, got a week till Mother's Day.
Joke's on you. You're European. It was months ago.
Oh, well, if you, for us North Americans, because I know I forget this shit all the time.
Good call, actually. Hold on. Fuck. God damn it. What does she like?
My mom's gonna be in Canada. I got her something,
Just type Mother's Day in Amazon and you'll find something.
Oh,
good
bet.
stuff. All right, cool. There you guys
I
go.
just give my mother cash.
Nice.
That's
Jake.
just not bad idea.
That's such an Italian thing to do. Just like, hey, here's $100. Go wild. Love you, mom.
Or like 5,000, but yeah, just cash.
Jesus, hold on, Jigs. Hey, listen.
Can I be your mom?
Yeah, I was gonna say. You
Aren't
take
you
a mom
married to
apps?
Ziggy?
Yeah, well, I never
Doesn't
said we
he
were
rub
gonna
cream
get
on your
married.
head?
Alright, this meeting's
You guys
over.
do that.
This meeting's over. Have a good one, guys. Get out there. I don't want to talk anymore. Jesus Christ, I just got fucking destroyed.
Oh,
Have a great day, everyone.
Just need to loop you in on something before it happens, but it probably won't happen.
All right.
I think if I get fired, I'm gonna just be a mirror for people.
Oh, okay. You want to talk? I'm
Be a
sorry.
mother for you. Okay.
I gotta look at a Mother's Day gift. Hold on. I'm panicking now.
Was it not a bad? Was it a bad call?
All right.
Was that? I think it was a good call. Remind people.
I mean, that's not bad. Is that the way the PD meetings usually? I don't think I got.
Oh, that's the
anything.
shift 3 meeting. That's the one. Your shift 2, so you'll be attending that one usually. Yeah, that's
right,
usually about
except
as
for
productive
the
as they
fact
get.
that I'm. The chances of me actually being able to attend a shift 2 is going to be kind of funny because I just.
Well, the shift 2 meeting is.
What time?
Doesn't
is that?
exist.
All right. Well, that's okay. Done.
There's a shift 1 meeting at Tsunami, and then there's a shift 3 meeting at Tsunami, and then every couple of months we're like, all right, shift 2 meeting, yeah, everybody get together, shift 2 meeting, and then we end up skipping one, and then we do a few more, and then we skip one again, and then we keep skipping them, and then we just don't have them.
Grand.
Shift 3 is really the only time we get to a.
Shift 3 is probably going to be the only meeting I can realistically attend on a regular
Yeah,
basis.
it's the only meeting that we realistically get, but it is now shift 3, so. Yep.
All right. Well.
All right. Cool. I'm gonna get out of here.
I'm probably gonna call tonight because I doubt I'll find another FTO this late, and I could go on for.
Yeah. Well, also, if there's a shift 3 cadet waiting, then they automatically take precedence over you.
That would make sense.
Yeah. Hey, good shit. Glad you got hired. I told you it was gonna fucking happen.
Just hopefully, apparently, I was really sprung upon people, so hopefully there's not people upset about that.
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, good stuff though. Proud of you.
All right. Thanks.
shit, you're good. What the fuck is that? Are we fucking Christ?
All right.
Hello.
Sorry.
Hello.
Hi.
Doesn't matter. He's a human being just because he needs to be treated as such.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal. There you go. That's good.
Where's the way out of here? Here it is. All right. I think I'm going to take my car back to the apartment so we have less of this awkward bicycling down here like a maniac. Plan to come from the apartments and not the bus station like the rest? Yeah. Not be a degenerate! Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with the locker right now. It doesn't matter at the moment because I'm gonna be logging off here in just a second, and it'll clock me out. I didn't clock off before because I wouldn't be able to get out the gates. I mean, statistics show that most modern day cops don't live in the city they work. This guy's gonna get mad. That car. Yeah, some of these NPCs are crazy. I'm not saying it's immersion breaking. I just like to be more of a person in the area. That's it. Yeah, I'd have had to like stop and clock into PD Tow just to get out of the gate, or ask the people there to let me out. Which they are there, but I was already out, so. Malachi and Shay, please go to see ICU patient when available. Most cops I've known live in the country, no joke. I love this car so much. Well, she looks so angry for a second. Alright, let me find somebody to raid. It might be Adzino. I wonder who's around. Assad. I had a lot of fun. I think we learned a lot. Yeah, let's raid Asno. He plays Tommy Malarkey. Send you guys over there. Thank you everyone who hung out. Everyone who came over with Sob stream, with Sil Bullet stream. I hope you had a good time. I'll go show Adsno some love, and I'll see you again another night.